What's up, chat? My beautiful chat. Hello. And thanks for being... Thanks for being here tonight, guys. I'm fine. Hello, Chibi Cheese It. Mike, I remember we were talking about the Scooby-Doo ripoffs earlier this week. I remembered an especially odd one. The Amazing Chan and the Chan Clan. It's a Chinese guy with his 10 kids and dog solving mysteries in the Chan van. Okay, thank you for the bits. You're not joking. I remember that too. As much of a shitpost as that sounds like, chat, that existed. Charlie Chan is a real character. He wasn't made for the show. Lol Burger, do you mean he was a real guy? Any relation to Jackie Chan? Chan's not that common of a name, right? He's a real character. I'm sure he is. I mean, you know, like, Falco Lombardi is a real character, too. Speaking of sexy skyscrapers, Charlie Chan was like Charlie Chaplin. The Chan clan. Alright, I mean, +2, I guess. Whatever, listen. A lot of you have seen the new dealio. We're gonna get into who made that and what's happening in a minute, but I need to thank the people supporting the channel first. Falsetto, thanks for 52 months of Prime. Don't forget, use the Primes or lose the Primes. Gabber Teeth with 24 months. Wow, that's a very different number than 2. Gabber Teeth. Again, any relation to Jabber Jaw? We've been talking about this all week. Totally Turkey with 58 months. We've got Chibi and Lens Smudge with the bits. Thank you, guys. Kyle Belmont, 39 months of Prime. You're beautiful, Kyle. Thank you. And Grime E Waifu with 2 months of Prime. Is it grimy? Grimy and primey. The beautiful art that you're seeing was found, it was made by me. Yeah, there you go. Fuck everyone. Yeah, I made that. No, I made that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Get mad? Pixelated Sarah, thanks for 3 months of Prime. Thank you. I made this. Why did you look at media share off stream? I was just, that's bored. I'm allowed to do that, by the way. I'm allowed. Were you under some kind of impression that I'm not allowed to look in the various channels of my own Discord server? Where is that coming from? Why do you think that? Fucking crazy. Holy shit, get hype. Waither. 3,000. Thank you so much, guys. Those are dumpies that are needed. Please. We need them. Well, the dumpies are supposed to be in the... There they are. Can you post more dumpies, please? Thank you. Thank you, chat. He never looked at Bug RP when it was happening. You think that. Wisp. I've looked in all those stupid channels that you guys made. Now, that's right. Do you know about the war? I know. Yes. I saw almost everything. Yes. I am apprised of the going... Do you believe I am unaware of the goings-ons in my own kingdom? Do you believe I would not be aware of such thing? Do you think matters like that would escape my purview? Yes. Well, you're wrong, because they don't. Okay? What were the... Squandaria and Bungletopia? I already forgot the names of the countries. Whatever. Ford Bro is confused. The war in Iraq? Yeah, that one. Stinkling Girl, thank you for 3 months of Prime. You know, being that you're a stinkling, I feel compelled to ply my wares and try to get you to buy a bar of beautiful, cheeky soap. Witch Doctor, thanks for 39 months, bro. Mike, I'm high. Will you tell me it'll all be okay? No, not gonna do that. But I'm also not gonna tell you it's fucked. Click the link in chat. And... Nightmare! Nightmare! No, it's not a nightmare. It's yeah, everything's gonna be... Yeah, fine. Not good, not great. Fine. Okay? Is that good enough for you? Fine? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Not good, but fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I am gonna tell you what you need to do is you need to click the link in chat and you need to go navigate over to usecheeky.com, and when you are in checkout, after you've purchased your beautiful soap, you're going to use the code MIKE to get yourself 10% off your purchase. Why are you going to do that? Because every time you do that, you get us a little bit closer to the Jabronimike flavored soap. Which is a very important... I need this soap! Also, yeah, I can smell you from here. Okay. Is it going to be flavored like you? It's going to taste like sucking on my nutsack. That's what the soap's going to taste like. No, seriously. I got a really sexy flavor planned. A real mature, sophisticated fragrance planned for my soap. You want to find out what it is? You want to enjoy that sweet, musky aroma? You are going to have to... You're going to have to buy a bar, bro. All right. Thero Punk, thanks for 27 months. We got the free rinse soap. We got the, I think the Chainsaw Man soap has potentially been restocked. You can find out on the website. It's fucking awesome. There's a Giga flavor and an Iron Mouse flavor, and these other streamers have flavors, but I didn't get one because I'm a fucking loser. Right? And I couldn't sell enough soap because I'm a fucking loser. And a pathetic failure is what it's coming down to, guys. I don't know what to put here. Thanks for 16 months of support. And Stardew, achoo! With 11 months of Prime. Thank you so much! Will you have Italian garlic soap? It's going to be a soap you're actually going to want to use. I'm not going to say anything else about it. It needs to be a surprise. I am under NDA. We have discussed the potential soap fragrance. They said, all right, I mean, yeah, we could pull the trigger on it if, you know, you can actually meet the sales quota instead of being a fucking loser. That's where we're at, right? Aloof to Floof, thanks for 6 months of Prime. Merry Crimbus to you as well. Do we know how much more soap you gotta sell to earn a soap flavor? I could find out and tell you. I actually don't know. Mike, how's the metal stuck in tooth lawsuit? There's not gonna be a lawsuit. I have to go, see a specialist and pay out of pocket because they don't take the insurance. It's gonna take thousands. It's gonna spend. It's gonna cost thousands of dollars to get that piece of metal out of my tooth, guys. And insurance isn't covering it. And the dentist won't take it out. So. And apparently, I looked into this. He's not liable. Like he doesn't have to pay for that. He doesn't have to pay you for that. Yeah. I've been busy lately. What do you mean metal? The dentist gave me a root canal, and his tool broke in my tooth, and it's just fucking stuck in my tooth. He couldn't get it out, apparently. But he's off the hook because he told me it happened. I know how insane that sounds. Go Google it. You're going to find out that's how it works. Doom Cop, thanks for 3 months of support, bro. Are you kidding me? No, no part of that is a joke, guys. He didn't try. I think he did try because there was like a good 5-minute period where he was like scraping really hard in there and I could like kind of tell something was wrong. Scout, scoot, skeet, skeet, skeet. 36 months of primage. Thank you so much, my scro, scout, skeet, scro. And also spanking aubergines. Spank, spank, spank. Cheeky little aubergines need a spank. I wish I didn't say any of that. Hey, thanks for 8 months. The bank refuses to cancel my auto sub. What have you done? I am not responsible for whatever's going on there. Or am I? Wait till it gets infected and see if the insurance pays for it then. It's apparently already infected, according to the dentist. He gave me a run of antibiotics. I have to figure out. You know what? This isn't good entertainment. A man bitching about his medical shit is not good entertainment. It's taken me 11 years to have that thought. It's taken me 11 years of making content to have that thought for the first time just now. Why are we doing this? What would Joel be talking about right now? FX Expert, thanks for 58 months. And YLYL, thanks for 37 months of Prime. What would Joel be talking about right now instead? Talking about Morbius. You'd think there wouldn't be anything left to say about Morbius after, well, how many years? I remember that one Vine wrestle where the fucking Michael Morbius came in after the meme was dead for 2 years. And he was like, I know you guys think this meme is dead, but he was like, I'm the Dr. Frankenstein of memes or some shit. Just when you think it's over, I shock it back to life. Something like that. Joel would be talking about fucking a bus. He's got that Miss Frizzle kink. Listen. Did I thank YLYL for the thank you, YLYL. So by the way, the starting soon screen you're looking at. Here's the thing, man. I have been telling you that I don't like the full camera, the full screen camera thing. Like, it looks gross. I mean, like, there's gonna be times where we need it, but I don't, like, I've been kind of like using it as a default, and I think it sucks. Like, I think it's like a low production quality thing. I think it looks like shit. I think I look like shit. I think, I don't know. Again, my big thing was like, I don't see anyone else doing this. Like no one really does this. No other streamers do that, where they're like, here's my whole face in like fucking 1080p. Like, no one else is doing that, dude. Have your camera in one of the buildings. I thought about it. Maybe the one under where it says 2024 year of the mic. Guys, I think it's supposed to be a 6. They just chose like a really bad font to use. And by the way, who's they? Deadshot 9K. They said happy 11 years, man. Oh, no, I heard what you said during the Asylum stream. This took months. I couldn't wait any longer to put it out. I don't know what you're talking about that I said, but thank you for this beautiful art. I was like, oh, maybe it is a 4. He said, no, it took months. He didn't say it took him years. He said it took him months. So I think that is supposed to be a 6. Mike, the problem isn't that you look bad on camera. It's that you don't look ugly enough. People don't go to the circus for the animals. They go for the freak show. That's great. Maybe this guy's onto something. I gotta freak it up. I gotta freak myself up a little bit. You know, somehow. What's a nice, easy way to freak myself up, chat? Like, smear some shit all over my face? What can I smear on myself? Wrong guy. Thanks for 48 months of support. Scroglia with the 47 months, Leon, multigrazi, a gorilla derp as well. Hello, thank you for 32 months of derping it up. The key is a peanut Sona. That's the current meta, Yoshi. Oh, with the... Well, like a stupid little V2. The funny part is, I was doing what that... And this is not me trying to be funny or something. Unironically, who here remembers, like, 2016, 2017? I'm going to say, like, 2017. When I was using, Face Rig. I was using Face Rig to stream, and I was using all these wacky fucking VTube models. Like, I was like a turkey for Thanksgiving, and then I was like a velociraptor and all that. Like, I was just fucking around using, like, random models for fun. That's basically what that dude is doing. He found, like, some fucking shitty peanut model. You know? By the way, some of you may remember, I'm supposed to have, like, a VTube model coming in, but I don't, it's just got forgotten about, I guess. And there's more important things on the plate, so it got kind of, like, pushed off the plate. We're going hard on comparing ourselves to others. No, I'm just responding to a chatter who said that. But yeah, we could. I don't know. What kind of legume VTuber do you think I should use? Maybe a cashew? I'm telling you, we gotta freak it up. Shave my eyebrows like Dan Henschel. Smear shit on myself. Shave my eyebrows. Smear like black shit all over my teeth. What's up with like... What was that anime I saw where like the geishas had like black shit on their teeth? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? What was... What is that shit? Is that a thing? That was real life. That wasn't an anime, you fucking dope. Mike, get a Sonic the Shitlog model. That's such a good idea. Guys, you didn't... Nah, we can't be a piece of shit. Like, we can't just be a literal... I'm already a figurative piece of shit. I can't be a literal piece of shit, too. Become a hot dog? Be a piece of corn from a piece of shit. It's chocolate pudding. No, that's kind of hard to get away with. That's kind of hard to get away with. Again, I'm not trying to do things that are gonna push people away here, man. A lot of you guys are brain rotted from being here for so long. I want you to imagine the perspective of somebody walking into a fucking Twitch channel and seeing a little talking piece of shit with a Sonic OC that's a fucking turd. Okay, you're gonna just immediately leave. I think if you say you would see that and keep watching this, you have been here too long. You don't remember what it was like before your mind was corrupted by my like fecalmancy, my fecal magic. It's called copromancy. That's what it's called. What it's called. You know, I feel like you just don't remember what it was like to be pure. Right. Did I thank the following people here? Did I thank... Oh, hold on. Drop you with the 5 gift subs. I almost missed this. Oh my god, thank you, dude. Dino Leaf with the raid, thank you. Stereo MX, 14 months of Prime, thank you. My dude. And we got Starman with a full year of subbage. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Starman. You guys are so... What a fucking beautiful, beautiful community this is. I'm a real lucky cunt. You know that? I'm a real lucky cunt. You know what? You know what part of my beef is with having some kind of VTube model? It's just gonna be another thing to troubleshoot. I don't want more shit to troubleshoot. You know what I'm saying? I don't want more garbage to have to fucking worry about. You know, I got so much fucking stupid shit happening. And it's gonna be another thing that's gonna be like a pain in my cock. Oh, why isn't it working? It's supposed to be working. And I gotta sit here for fucking 6 hours trying to figure out why, like, the eye doesn't blink or something. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe if it was something foolproof, like, I feel like the burnt peanut has a very low effort one, which is probably, like, there's no way that guy, is it, dude, that's not even a fucking VTube model. Isn't that like an Instagram filter he's using, that guy? Like, if you could find me some sort of, like, genuinely, like, brain dead, turn it on and it works like that, like, Instagram filter like that, then maybe I'll look at this again. But as far as a fucking PNG tip, now fuck that. Fuck that shit. Middle ground, whatever. Can I thank these people? Moss Trinket with 65 months. That's cray. Rotting Skeleton, thanks for the gifts up to Talking Poo. Maybe we want that. Maybe we do want a shit log. Maybe that would just fuck people up so much. Maybe that would go so hard. Maybe I could be the next burnt peanut. I'm gonna change my username to like burnt shitlog. The burnt shitlog. And then I'm gonna say a bunch of slurs. We'll see how it pans out. Worked out for him. Yoshi says, the appeal would be, I want to see where he's going with this. Well, I mean, where are we go? What's the final stop on that crazy train, bro? What's the final stop on that ride, brother? He's a log of shit. He's a little log of shit, and he's standing around and he's making cum jokes. Like where, like, I think, that's the first stop and the last stop. There's no really, like, where is he going with this? I think you've seen it. You've seen the whole fucking shebang. You've seen the whole journey. Worked. Oh, you're talking about Mr. Hanky? Don't underestimate the talent of Matt Stone and Trey Parker, all right? I'm not Matt Stone and Trey Parker. I want to thank Swede Me with another big fat 10 buckies. Can we please get some more dumpies? I don't see the dumpies, and honestly, it's stressing me out. I'm having, like, massive anxiety over this, guys. There should be dumpies, and there's not. Okay, what are we doing here? There they are. Mike, you need a sperm cell VTuber model. Yo, sperm cell VTuber while I'm playing Become when that game drops later this year. Guys, I figured out what the final the end of that game is going to be, this huge twist where you find out that you and all the other sperm characters have just been inside of a hot pocket the whole game. Like, you think you're going towards an egg, but you find it's just like a piece of pepperoni. Like, that's the twist at the end of the game. Bro, we in a hot pocket. Yeah. You know that's gonna happen, right? If they didn't do that, that would be... Why the fuck didn't they consult with me to write for this game? Everybody wants to call me the fucking cum guy, and then, like, when it matters, I'm fucking persona non grata. Go fuck yourself. That happens in the trailer, but it's a sock. I didn't actually see that. It's still in development. They should hit up the quote-unquote cum guy, bro. How about that? The quote-unquote not the cum guy, quote-unquote cum guy, quote-unquote. Zolim Grub. Thank you so much for 36 months. And by the way, pretty nutty, 8 months at tier 2. Let's fucking go. We need more dumpies, guys. We need more dumpers. Dumpers. Let's dump it up, guys. Come on. Dumpadelphia up in here. Racejebman with the gift sub. Thank you. Moss Trinket gifting us up to VTuber Feet Connoisseur. Thank you. Glam Gland with 25 months of support. You guys are cool. Thank you. Maybe that's what we gotta. We gotta, like, have a VTuber with, like, huge feet. A VTube model. Dump up the jams. Dump it up. The cum guy can mean you or Northern Lion. No, you really think Northern Lion can step up to me? Like, you really think he talks about... Why am I fucked? Dude. I do not talk about cum that much. We're gonna fucking stay. It's a meme, bro. You all act like I sit here and debate the fucking merits of, like, different viscosities of, like, the semen from different fucking animals or something. Like that's, like, shut the fuck up. Okay? This is not a thing. It's a fucking bit, bro. You don't do that. It's not... Yeah, I don't. That's true. Whoa, they're saying, why don't you? You read Semenology. Yeah, one time. Because it was funny. And by the way, with Fred, why isn't Fred the fucking cum guy, assholes? Right, Northern Lion discusses ejaculate. It's different. Well, he talks about a lot of stuff, you know. He'll talk about, like, trade deficits and, like, stocks. I don't know, he talked about stocks once. He gets very philosophical, you know. We don't really do that here. I don't have enough brain cells for that, whatever that is. He gets very, he has a lot of esoteric conversations. He goes very cerebral, right? He likes to talk about intergenerational trauma and things like that. We just like to talk about shit, right? He talks about candlestick charts. We talk about Bristol stool charts. Okay? He talks about financial instruments. I talk about proctology instruments. Mike, you talk about generational trauma all the time. Yeah, but it's funny when he does it. It's just depressing when I do it. Okay, listen. Guys, oh, by the way, real quick. Canaspike and Estrogen. Sorry, Canaspike, thank you for 20 months. We're going to do media share in a second. Estrogen, thank you for the gift sub to Magic Bean Sprout. Yummers. And here's what we're going to do. We are going to do media share. Yeah, we are. We are going to do that. Just give me 1 second to get my cum in order. I mean, God damn it, chat. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Cum Doctor. I didn't mean, and see, this is the difference. He doesn't talk about generational trauma. He talks about intergenerational relations and politics. Okay? And it's funny. It's clever social commentary, which I am not capable of because I'm fucking brain dead. All right. It's a different flavor. It's totally different. Where's my, where the fuck is my... Oh, the little, oh, never mind, it's right here, okay. Here we go. Media share. What will we be, look at that. Wow, let's start with this. From BioRange. I believe it is art of the events that took place during the Vine Wrestle. Let's take a fuck. That belt is mine. Me versus girlfriend. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Cemental Chihuahua. What? Thank you. That belt is mine. Guys, I'm telling you, I think Joel, he like hits my character in the head with the hammer like 30 times before he sends him out into the ring. Every year, he does. He somehow handicaps my character. I don't know how he does it, but he's doing it. He's doing it. The donkey kick. It's legit. He drugs my character. Yeah. Yep. He slips him a Mickey or some shit. He doses him with like Barbasol or something. Isn't that? Isn't that shaving cream? Whatever. Here's something from Deadshot 9K. You guys are gonna really like it. It's this, looks like Times Square, but with all the, you know, mic stuff. And it doesn't say come anywhere on it or anything like that, which is really cool. Thank you, Deadshot. He puts a disco biscuit in my character's milk. That's what he does. He lets it dissolve in there. All right, guys. We got something from Ryan. And it looks like it's some kind of video, so we're going to mute that music, and we're going to take a look at whatever this is. Voices of the Void, do not disturb. Warning, cognito hazard. Yeah, man, that's... All right, here's what you're gonna get for that one. No. That's not a +2. That's a plus 0.5. We're going into fractions with this. We're going into decimals with this bitch. I'm stealing that. That's good. Really? Minor amount of flashing lights, but actually, I don't have anything major to warn you about this time. The video starts super fast out of nowhere. I put this here to ease you into the video. All right.
WD Gaster asking if I am interested in male genitals. This man ball jerking off my cock and kiss me on the mouth. I'll see your penis with your mouth, and I raise you with my hand. Oh, damn it.
That's kind of awesome. Did you see it made a story? It was telling a story. Did you notice that? It was like a whole sentence about like cock and stuff. It was fucking crazy. It's almost like a YouTube poop kind of.
I'm going to wring your neck so hard that you're going to shit down your own. No.
Oh, this is Joel's POV is what this is. Rogaine Specialist. What is he watching? Look at that. His Luigi sex doll. That's one of the mannequins from Voices of the Void, right? We got the Maxwells over here. And Maxwell and never talk to me and my son ever again. Look at that. What is that? Goku? What the fuck is that? It's One Piece? It's Luffy One Piece. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is happening? Wait, no, this is great. With the music, that's fucking great. Okay. Achievement, the 7 Mario, instead of the grand line, it's the granddad. Okay, fuck off. What's that? What's this guy? That's supposed to be Nami. It's a bald guy in a suit covered in white stuff. What is this? You fucking fucking serious? By the way, this was animated from scratch. Okay, this isn't some kind of edit, guys. This is all fucking from scratch. Holy shit. Oh, it's a one piece, like a hair piece. Yeah, the one hair piece. Yeah. I'm gonna back it up. Holy shit.
Spelen är så jävla obskyra så att jag tror att det är virus. What is this? Det är fantastiskt för att jag sitter och spelar den här skiten ikväll. Jag säger istället att det där spelet
What the fuck are you doing?
Vi tar inte geeken right now.
All right, there's a lot going on here. This is fucking nuts. What are all these characters? That's the Straw Hats. Okay, it's what the fuck is okay? So this is in Voices of the Void now. You can see the satellite back there. There's a Tifa and a Binyat and a fucking cloud. There's back there. I don't know what the fuck. There's so much happening, bro. Free the wig. There's a tree wearing a shirt that says "Free the Wig." So here's the Straw Hats, right? Like I think you got Fred Flintstone is Zorro, and okay, you got like this bald Luffy. That's Barney Rubble. He's Sanji. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? There's who's the that's Frankie. What is that? Who is this guy? Okay, what's this? All right, he found the fucking core.
What did you think of my cock? Get on. Let's go on. Get on.
Dude, what the? It's credits. Inspired by Voices of the Void, right? One Piece. All right, okay, so he's saying he traced some of the One Piece. Frames and episodes were used as reference, traced over for the sake of parody. I still 99% drew it and animated it. Yeah, so it's still fucking insanely impressive. Yeah, wow, what the fuck? Why is this somebody's wrapped up in like the Jordan Peterson like milking device over here? What? Voices of the Void map. Oh wow. Blender port. Likenesses used. Hair guy, bald guy, and hat guy. Vinny would be so confused when he sees this. Oh, this would be completely incomprehensible to him. Completely incomprehensible. Yeah, like absolutely would make. He doesn't even know what One Piece is, man. Like this would just. It would just confuse the fuck out of him. Yeah. He hasn't seen Voices of the Void. Yeah. He hasn't played Voices of the Void? Are you sure? Binks Sake. Yeah. Yeah, that's this. That's this music. I have a Patreon and a Ko-Fi now. If you feel like throwing some bones my way. And it says penis and it says I love cum. Yeah, cool. Thanks for sticking with me to the end. What's that noise? I'm gonna find out what that noise was. Excuse you. What is one frame? One fucking frame of what is that? What is that? Oh, it's Germa, but he's like what, he's like Blackbeard or some shit? What is It's Whitebeard. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You know, you could be like making like something like your own animation. I mean, I guess it is your own animation. Oh my god. Listen, I love this. This obviously I almost popped a fucking blood vessel here. What a delightful, what a pleasant treat that was. You did a great job. By the way, again, the chatter, viewer, whatever, person has 426 views on this masterpiece. This should have more, I think, right? Send them some subs and shit. And, you know, let's get them numbers up, boys. Let's get those fuckers up, guys. Right. That was one of the best One Piece fan things I've ever seen. It's great. Guys, are we gonna? I think we should just like encore that, honestly. You know, because none of these fucking video. By the way, this is a You Laugh You Lose stream, and in the same breath that I say thank you to everybody for submitting those videos, I'm also gonna say this is the last time we're gonna actually laugh tonight. So let's watch it again. You guys have seen the fucking videos, right? You guys have seen them.
Asking if I am interested in male genitals.
Yeah. WB Gasser is asking Tenna if he's interested in male genitals. And jerking off my cock. I like that there was like Mario is pissing, or what is it, the video called? Mario is pissing, right? It's like Mario is missing, basically. But it's what is it, Deltarune? It's the Deltarune intro with the
Kiss me on the mouth. I'll see your penis with your mouth, and I raise you with
I see your penis with your mouth,
my hand.
and I raise you with my hand. Oh, the rotate guy. It's like the spin guy, yeah.
I'm going to wring your neck so hard that you're going to shit down your own throat. No.
This got animated from scratch. The Rogaine specialist. If this is like supposed to be Joel's domicile, wouldn't there just be a lot more like shit-streaked undies like strewn about the place? And like little duendes nibbling on the underwear? And then it just goes completely off the fucking rails. There's white shit all there's a porno mag in his hand. God knows what he's saying. Can anybody translate this?
What is this?
The whole crew. Give the wig back. I don't know what this is. Yeah. He's got the wig. That was Joel. Guys, this is Joel as Arlong, like with the wig, like taunting, like being evil. Like he won't give the wig back. It's fucking great. That's what this is. Yeah, that's what. Yep. Is that Arlong? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it absolutely is. Because again, this is from the same arc as the other thing, the Nami thing. Oh my god. The Varg Skeletor? That's fucking, what's his name? Brooke. All these fucking memes and shit.
Get on. Get on.
What is this audio? I said, what do you think of my cock? Why would I would never say that, by the way. The logo in Japanese, it translates to fucking shit. Luffy versus Joel. And in quotation marks, wig thief. All right, listen. We're going to get started on this playlist now. Right after I go to the bathroom. We're on schedule, by the way. We're absolutely on schedule. Okay, you know how we do. We do the 1 hour of yap/media share, and then we get to the marquee content. We are on schedule. We will be doing that. Everybody just calm down your little taints, all right, and just stay seated and remain calm. Suck on your thumbs or something. Keep yourselves busy. I'm going to be 2 seconds, okay? And you could check out the links in chat if you're bored. And that's it. I'm back. Was that so bad? Yes, it was horrible. Where were you? I was panicking. We thought you died. We hoped you died, actually. No. Not nice. Okay. Here's... We thought you were dead! Why aren't you dead? If you're watching this stream on YouTube right now, you need to come to Twitch because I can't stream this on YouTube. I'm tired of explaining why. Just fucking do it. Thank you, YouTube. One more time if you're not listening. If you're watching this on YouTube, you have to come to Twitch. I need to end the YouTube stream. Thank you. All right, where the fuck is this playlist? Here we go. We're gonna start with Laugh tonight. I know you guys like, for the sake of variety, starting with the Mauled. But you know what, man? Let's get in a good mood tonight, you know? I think we could all use some fucking laughs lately, right? Let's get some fucking good laughs going. Hopefully you guys submitted some good, funny videos, which... Well, of course you did. Why wouldn't you? So here we go. We'll start with whatever this is. More cheese grommet. Am I supposed to know who that is? Who is that? That's Bianchi? Oh my god, is that her pussy? Dude, I thought that was her pussy. Dude, that would have been crazy. Could you imagine that? Holy shit. I really thought that was her pussy, man. I thought she had a wardrobe malfunction. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I know you guys would have been upset because you love cock, but imagine there was pussy. She's pulling her flaps out! Dude, that would be fucking crazy. Well, that's like kind of what that dance move is, if you think about it. That's like airing out the flaps. She's hitting herself in the fucking head. Like, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. And she's like flapping her she's letting her flaps like do their thing, you know? Maybe this is like, you know when people ask if it's possible for you to like pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time? How many of you can do that? Can you do that? Yeah, it's fucked up. It's not easy. A lot of people can't do that. This is the the advanced version. You know, this is flap your labia and pat yourself on the head. When the rhythm takes her, she just can't help herself, you know. This is fucking silly. I don't understand what she's doing. Is that supposed to be dancing? Guys, I want you to understand something. When I was in the Bahamas, I was told that right nearby the island, one of the islands I was on a couple islands there. One of the islands I was on had a neighboring island that was about just like maybe a few miles away. That was owned by this woman. Owned. Thank you for the raid, Miasma. She owns a whole ass fucking island. Did you know that? Yeah. It's got funny little buildings on it. No, we're not doing that. No. This is different. Nope. Billionaire moment, sure. Different islands have been ruined forever. Yeah, I fucking live on one. Now what? She's ultra rich. She's ultra rich. It's like, yeah, it's the fuck you money. But guys, look how she got rich. Owns an island. Owns a whole ass island. How big is the island? Pussy flaps. Fucking going crazy. Might knock somebody out. Everybody in the first row is at risk of like a concussion. From her huge fucking meat curtain swinging around, knocking you the fuck out. She's a peanut butter pot trying to make stuff come out. Let me see this real quick. Beyonce Island in Bahamas. It is called Stranger's Cay. It is a 360-acre island that is owned by her and her husband, Jay-Z. And there's some pictures. It's fucked up, man. I don't know, man. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. You thought I was going to show the other island, didn't you? I took the high... I thought about it, but I took the high road. Isn't Jay-Z that guy who ate Play-Doh? I forgot about that. That's 0.5 square miles. Well, okay. $20 million island. I don't know. I guess you can't do that much with it. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do if there's a hurricane. Well, do they have internet? Do they have... What the fuck? How's that work? They gotta have everything come in on a boat? You die, probably. Well, they're probably not anywhere near the fucking island if, you know, there's... During hurricane season, probably, right? They got satellite internet. They got Starlink. Yeah, I'm sure that works. Anyway, I'm not gonna laugh at this shit. I found the... I guess the pussy... The flapping thing was kind of funny, but, you know... It was actually... Honestly, it was more disturbing. Now she looks like she's fucking constipated and she's trying to work out a turd. That's what I look like when I'm constipated. I don't know about you guys. I don't trust rich people with islands. We get it. Yeah, no, it's true. Now, every time somebody wants to have an island or live on an island or go to an island, everybody's eyebrows gonna be up. It's over. It's over. Just stay the fuck away from islands now. Don't go to islands. Don't look at islands. Don't talk about islands. Manhattan real estate is fucked. At least the rent should become cheaper. Like Staten Island. Yeah. It's like... I don't know, man. Because again, what do you do? Why? Why do you want to be out there in the middle of the ocean away from international law? Like what? Like what? You know? Like what? Why? To do what? It can't be something good. Listen, I'm a misanthrope. I know a lot of you are misanthropes too. I know a lot of you, if you're not misanthropes, you have social anxiety or some combination of it. I know a lot of you do because I do the IRL streams and some of you are like fucking crippled by seeing me talk to people. I get, and I think a lot of you understand, wanting to be the fuck away from people. You want isolation. You want to be alone. You don't want to be near other human beings. That all checks out. Listen, yeah, people fucking suck. But I just don't think you need to be on an island to do that. Right? You could do that, you know, fucking in Montana. Let's pick one randomly. There's plenty of places to do that. The only place you really can't do that is in a very dense city. Okay? Yeah, I would say you could do that in most suburbs. There is suburbs of the United States where, again, there's those fucking suburban developments that are not walkable. Yeah. You need a car to get in and out. People, they take their cars. What I'm saying is, like, you kind of can't have this both ways, right? Like, you kind of can't have, I want to be a misanthrope or whatever. I want to be fucking isolated and be alone, but I also want a walkable community, right? Like, you gotta, like, pick one. You can't be both kinds of people. You actually can't do that. Because if you are trying to avoid people, the other thing is I live in a fucking house. I live in air conditioning, HVAC, I exist in there. I never fucking leave except to get in a car, go to a drive-thru, and come back. Right? Like because that's an option. There's a lot of people who live like that. I go to work, I come back. When I get home, I fucking enter this house and storm, what are they called? Storm shutters come down like I'm in the fucking purge. And I don't even, my neighbors don't exist. Nobody exists but me. Right. These kinds of places exist. You can live there. It's just not going to be walkable. So pick your fucking battle, right? Pick your struggle. Obachi, man, thanks for 36 months of Prime. What if they're a misanthrope because the city isn't walkable? But then you're not a misanthrope is somebody who hates people. You hate people and you don't want to be around people. That doesn't make you that way. It's walkable if you have an island. Well, they have 0.5 acres to walk around on. There's just nowhere to walk to. I guess you could just walk around through the underbrush and, like, I don't know. The beach. It's ringed with beach, I guess. That's cool. You got a fucking whole, you got a huge fucking beach to yourself. If you like the beach, that's pretty awesome. But you don't need an island to do. I think you don't need an island to do that. And I think if you feel like you need an island to have, like, real privacy, real distance and shit, it's probably because you're up to something fucked up. You know what I mean? I think you're up to something fucked up. There's some sort of shenanigan that you're up to. I mean, maybe it's not, that, but maybe it's something fucked up, right? Or you're building Jurassic Park. You're doing a dinosaur park. Right? You're doing a dinosaur park. The way things are going lately, I feel like that's a viable startup idea. Anything where there's a shitload of media that provides cautionary tales about why not to do it, you could probably get Silicon Valley to fund it. Does that make sense? Like, I think, any kind of torture nexus idea. Torture nexus is that the plural of nexus? Torment nexi. Torture. Torment nexi is, like, the hot new startup thing right now. Like, anything you weren't supposed to do is what people want to fund and throw a ton of money at. Yeah. I mean, you name it. What else weren't we supposed to do? Eyeball Crucible. I'm sure there's more examples of this. Can we do Event Horizon? What is that? Like, just black hole stuff? Yeah, just anything. The Marrow Furnace, anything we're not supposed to, anything that, again, there's a cautionary tale that says, listen, don't do this, and here's why. Yeah. Soylent Green is the next one. Yeah, yep. Cannibalism, it's the next frontier. Let's do a Westworld. There's a great example. Yeah, let's do a Westworld. Someone will fund, Sam Altman will fund that shit. In the book, Soylent Green is just soy. Well, that's a fucking horrible adaptation of that book then. Damn. The Turd Knife just hit its Kickstarter goal. Turd Knife, Turd Knife. I like it. Hunger Games 2 and The Purge. The Handmaid's Tale? We're not getting into that one. Dude, you're telling me that if it was really soy in the book, then the book is scarier than the movie? Oh boy, I'm having a rough throat night. Isn't a turd knife a piece of shit that someone froze and sharpened so they can give someone wicked poison damage when they stab them with it? That's the idea, yeah. Yeah, I like how you describe that too. Poison damage. Yeah, it's like +6, like stack of poison. Eugenics. I'm thinking of it in eugenics terms. It's surprisingly Edmund McMillan did not put a poop knife into that game. Or a turd knife. Turd knife and poop knife are two different items, actually, right? Two different things. Get back to me when it's a turd spork. That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Although you don't need to really fund the turd knife. You just freeze a turd and then get to scrimshaw and that shit. Scrimshaw. And then scrimshaw it into a pointed object. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, alright, whatever.
And that was the way it was in them
Experiencing interruptions? Why, yes. How did you know, YouTube?
days, you know. You just, when you finished school, you got into the back of a van, and you were lucky if you got a good one. So I got into the back of a van, and we went round solving mysteries.
Oh, an elderly Shaggy talks about Mystery Inc. Why is he, like, Scottish now?
And my mommy didn't like that at all. She says, the only mystery you need to be worried about
Irish?
is the mystery of the Holy Trinity. And she says, if you going around messing, getting rid of ghosts, you may become a priest like your brother. But I didn't in the end. I went, there was 4 of us in the van. There was myself, there was...
We all become Irish as we age.
Daphne and Fred, and they got married. And then there was Velma. Now, she didn't want to get married because of the marriage ban at the time. And they called me Shaggy because I had the long hair at the time. But I used to play tricks on them. And they said, did you break that there net? Or did you break that there trap? And I'd say, no, it wasn't me. And we travelled up and down the country. I met everybody. I met Sonny and Cher. I met Mama Cass. I met Frank Mitchell. I met the Harlem Globetrotters.
I remember that one.
Everybody. And we had a big dog as well. His name was Scooby-Doo.
I wish Ireland was real.
And we kept him in the van with us. And I took him everywhere. And I taught him tricks and I fed him treats and all sorts of stuff. And by God, we got chased. We got chased everywhere. Down the corridors, up and down the bookshelves, and the drawers, all sorts of stuff. And sometimes myself and Scooby would play a trick on the monster. And I'd pretend to be a chef and Scooby would pretend to be a waiter. And we'd serve them a fancy meal and they wouldn't know it was us until the end. And then they'd chase us again. And it was never really a monster. It was always an old man who had some sort of problem with the place. They always said the same thing. They said, aye, and I would have been away as well if it weren't for you Thran Waynes and that big egg.
I get what he's going for, but I cannot get over the fact that Shaggy was American and would have sounded American.
The name was of a dog. And there was one day we were in Letterkenny and we were investigating a haunted swimming pool. And Scooby was running behind me. All of a sudden he wasn't.
Why, that was just for the show?
And we drove the mystery machine to the vets and asked him what was wrong. And there was lots of different things. I mean, he was an old dog. He was solving mysteries since the 60s. I'd been feeding him lots of Scooby snacks, but they're actually full of asbestos.
Oh.
And the rest of his diet wasn't great either. I mean, me and Scooby used to eat the same things.
Yeah, right. I was going to say, you've been eating them too, dude.
And that day we'd had a 12-foot Italian sub. So I was allowed in to say me goodbyes.
Fuck.
Scooby was laying on the table. He says, he turns to me and he says, Raggy, because he called me Raggy. Are you afraid? And I says, aye. I says, I am afraid. And he says, I'm not for once.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. Pretty funny.
He says, I might have been afraid of the ghosts and the ghouls and the goblins, but I'm not afraid of death. Because I spent my life with my best friend. And I didn't solve many mysteries after that. Because I wasn't afraid anymore. I'd already faced my greatest fear.
Pretty good.
Would you like a wee biscuit or anything?
It's a Scooby-Doo fanfic. Yeah, it's like the after years. You're going to do this all night, YouTube? So, let me ask you guys a question because I really, you know, I never thought of it this way till just now. If you all had a friend, right, and the guy was eating dog food on a regular basis and eating like all kinds of garbage. I guess he's fine because he has a fast metabolism, but he ate a lot of shit. And he also ate a lot of dog food. You'd stop him, right? You'd say, "Hey, man, what are you doing? Like, this isn't normal." No? What do you mean, no? You'd find it funny and just let him do it? You'd just laugh at him? Guys, the gang was actually abusive to Shaggy, in my opinion, because he's a fucking drug addict, and when he got the munchies, he would eat anything. He would eat fucking dog food. And then I remember at certain points, it was weird, and like nobody even addressed that never got addressed. You know, Fred was never like, "Hey, why the fuck are you eating dog food? Like, are you good? You know that's for dogs, right? You're eating a fucking dog treat." But it's not even like pepperoni. Like, when I know I ate pepperoni for money, but that was like, it's basically the same shit as a Slim Jim. It's the same shit as a Slim Jim, guys. Yes, it is. Okay, it's the same shit. But when those fucking Scooby snacks are like, you know those hard bones that the vet gives to your dog? They're just made like of like alfalfa and fucking like rocks or something, and they give that to your dog at the vet. You know, the hard ones that are shaped like little bones? You shouldn't eat Slim Jims either. That's my point. Mike has become Mindy Kaling. Was this addressed in her Velma cartoon? I have not seen the Velma cartoon. The milk bones. Yeah, they're like fucking milk bones. And then not only are they just letting him do it unquestioned, they know he really likes it. They know he's got almost like a fucking compulsion to eat these things. He belonged on like, you know, the fucking My Strange Addiction. That's what he belonged. He belonged on television. He belonged to be on an episode of My Strange Addiction because this dude was compulsively eating fucking milk bones. All right, different branded milk bones, but milk bones. He had Pica. And his friends were like manipulating him with it. They were like, "Oh, would you do it for a Scooby snack? Would you go in the scary haunted room that none of us want to go into if I gave you a fucking dog treat? You're a human being, by the way. Would you?" And he'd be like, "They're okay." Like, the guy was on well. He's a drug addict. He's I'm sorry, it's fucking weird. And I'm saying this to chat, and you're like, "No, I wouldn't stop him. I'd let him do it." Why? Because you just want him to be happy? You don't want to get in the way of his fucking... doing what he enjoys, doing what he loves. If he enjoys the things, like, why do you want to come in and be a killjoy, I guess? Because it's funny. Well, that's abusive. That's like you have a friend who eats bugs and shit. You have a friend who eats bugs, and you're just like, yeah, eat more bugs, yeah. You're abusing him. That's bullying. That's like a form of bullying. If you don't fucking interfere, if you don't provide some kind of intervention to like help the friend, you're not his friend. You're a fucking bully. You're like an asshole. So, again, not trying to do the thing. I know, and I know what a lot of you were thinking. I know you guys love to bring this up. Oh, it's the elder millennial troll. Oh, applying fucking, real world logic to a children's cartoon and making it like dark and gray or whatever. It's not funny. It's boring and gay. I'm just making an observation, man. I'm not trying to be fucking Robot Chicken, all right? I'm just making an observation. The millennial train guy. He lodged himself so deep in my fucking mind palace. I will never fucking unhear that. You remember that night, right? What about the smoking? Well, dude, I mean, okay, here's the devil's advocate, right? He's smoking weed, and you can say he's a grown man. Well, he's like a teenager. Hopefully, he's like at least like 18 or something. Okay, he's smoking weed. You know, free country, free fucking. Let him. It's his body. Let him do what he wants with it, right? 19. But then why does that not also apply to the dog food? You know, and probably some of the things that he's eating are genuinely like unhealthier than the dog food. Right? So, Mike is right. Fred was always excluding Shaggy to go off and fuck Daphne and Velma. Yeah, he was just trying to get rid of them so he could be alone with the women. Cluyun with 43 months. I love poop. Again, not trying to be like, oh, yeah, that fucking millennial humor that's boring when you, again, take a cartoon and try to apply logic to it. Right. I'm just making the observation that I personally think, okay, that they were a little abusive to that guy. And it was just weird that it was never addressed. Even from the unquestioned perspective of like the cartoon logic, like the in-universe implications of that is still weird. I guess that was why it was funny, you know? It was like, oh, he's eating dog food. But like, can we at least have a conversation about that at some point? I don't know, whatever. He talks to dogs. He had a comic. Well, okay, in this case, the dog can talk, though. What if Mario was on drugs? I'm not... Anytime I bring up something like this, I'm terrified that what do you call it? That spear is just going to get fucking launched in my direction and hit me like in the middle of the fucking conversation. This is what you motherfuckers do when you fucking needle me like that. You make me afraid to talk about shit. You understand that when you do that? You make me afraid to fucking talk about shit. And if you do it with enough topics, these streams are going to be 5 hours of dead fucking air. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe that's what some of you want to do. You want to fucking paralyze me and cripple me into not talking about anything ever. Like, it's the sword of Damocles. Yeah, like I feel myself like treading carefully, walking on these eggshells. It's like, oh, don't want to make like a Venture Brothers joke or something, because then I'll get fucking eaten alive by these fucking savage animals in the chat room picking me apart for fucking being an elder millennial who, God forbid, has elder millennial humor. You know, like, holy shit. This is what you people do to me. This is what you do to my fucking brain. This is what you do to my brain. Pleppy, thanks for 40 months. Whoops.
You're ugly. You're disgusting.
They said, I'm
going to kill you. Give me $200.
They said, is this bad timing? Is this bad timing, bro? It's all in good fun. Well, I'm also not that serious. I'm not that serious about this. This is like this is one of those moments where I'm trying to be funny, but there's like a nugget of truth in it. All right, it's fake passport. Nathan TM.
All right, guys, passports. Hey, and nobody has anything weird on them like Canadian cocaine, do they?
Nope.
No.
Finished it. I just want to remind everyone that my passport is fake, in case that makes anybody.
Speaking of Robot Chicken, what an odd smattering of characters here. Hey, Ape Kick, thank you for checking out the channel tonight, bro. We also got Swans 007 with 46 months. You're beautiful, thank you.
Comfortable. What?
Oh, fucking Shaggy is here too?
Sorry. Chantal, you say you don't have your real passport with you? No, I left everything behind.
Mike, that's the chick from Food Fight. This is from Food Fight? Are you serious? I thought it was Wonder Woman. It's like, I thought it was like Marvel Rivals Wonder Woman model. Isn't that not? That's fucking DC, you dick. Right, isn't it? Is Wonder Woman DC? What is it? Is, yeah. He laughed. I didn't laugh. I laughed at my own stupidity. I didn't laugh at the fucking video, bro. All right, that's different. Thanks for the bits, Mandel. I thought it was Superwoman for a second. I guess this is another millennial humor like thing that's boring and not funny, according to you guys. You take these bunch of random characters from like different parts of fiction, and then you just slap them together as a scenario and like, oh, how would they act together? Although it does kind of seem like what characters these are is going to be fucking irrelevant ultimately. Chat's being garnular. Hold on a second. Salty Cabbage, thank you so much for the 5 fuckies. You rock. Damn, that cabbage is salty. That's awesome. Can we get some dumpies in this bitch for that? Thank you, Salty. And Estrogen with the 5 fuckies. You know we need some more dumpies. Estrogen, you are amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a fucking treasure train, so they're cheaper, right? The subs are cheaper. Mike, you say you guys as if it's more than one guy who mind palaced you on this. But no, I know this sentiment is out there, okay? I do know that this sentiment is floating around. I've seen it in other places. It's like, oh, that's a boring thing to do. That's just not a fun conversation to have. It's boring. It's not funny. It's fucking, oh, what if Thomas the Tank Engine was a real train or some shit. It's like, dude, it's not that serious. Fucking chill, right? Holy fuck. Thank you. Scroglio with only fucking 43. Oh, molte grazie, Scroglio. You're gonna make me cry in the mama's tomato sauce tonight. Oh, thank you so much, mamma mia. Oh my god, thank you, Scroglio. We need some fucking dumplings, please. See, you know it's fucked up. This guy's username sounds Italian to me. So every time I read it, I just, my brain, I can't even help it. It just switches into the Italian accent for no reason. Scroglio. Also, by the way, if it was Italian, you wouldn't pronounce that with a hard G. It would be like a soft, almost like subdued. You would be like, Scroglio. It's almost like it's silent, right? In Italian. Dude, you guys are being very garnular right now, and it's fucking based. Honestly, it's fucking awesome. Thank you. Holy shit. Silnev, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can we get more? We need some more fucking dumpies. Silnev, thank you. Dude, what if Thomas the Tank Engine did drugs? That's exactly what it was. That was exactly what it was the night I got mind palaced. I was like, oh, what if Thomas the Tank Engine was a real... I don't even remember the fucking conversation. It was some kind of bit I was trying to do so I could, have a fucking stream. So I could have some fucking commentary on my fucking 6-hour Twitch stream that I have to fill dead air, by the way, cunt. I'm trying to fucking do that, and he's sitting there like, that's not funny, it's boring. You're old. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Ghost Turd with the 10 gift subs. Can we get some more dumpies, please? Thank you. Fucking holy shit. Ghost Turd, how do you feel about the ghost knife? Tyler Novak with 10K fucking bits. That's a lot of money. How much money is that? Thank you, Tyler. That's a lot of money. Also, we got Dirty Luke Sanchez with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Maybe it's not that serious. Maybe it's not that serious. Maybe it's like, yeah, maybe it's not that big a deal to talk about Thomas the Tank Engine if you were shoveling coal inside his fucking rectum. Maybe it's not that big a deal. I don't know. Dirty Luke, you're the fucking man, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. Sweet Meat with another 10. What are you doing, man? You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I heard about the what is it? The Cask of Amontillado. I can't pronounce that shit. The episode of Thomas the Tank Engine where they wall him in a fucking building for eternity. What is it? The Cask. What is the story called? Hecklers living in your head. Well, it's not that there's a heckler living in my head. It's this, right? I don't want to be like the unk, man. I want to be hip. Maybe it's not hip, you know? I'm very conscious about this. I'm going to be hitting menopause very soon or whatever. Maybe I don't want to be like coming off like, oh, well, that's a fucking old man thing to talk about. Maybe I want to be hip with the kids. And maybe I want to just, you know, maybe instead of talking about Thomas the Tank Engine being like an actual train that has locomotive properties or some shit, and a conductor living inside his head tickling his brainstem, maybe I should just be saying 6'7", and there not be anything, and there's just nothing to it, not context or any kind of story or reason that it's even being said. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and just say 6'7" over and over again and have that be the entire commentary of the entire fucking broadcast. Should I do that? Should I just fucking do that? I could do that. That'd be easy. That'd be a lot easier than this shit. Costa Cola, thank you for the bits. That one feels Italian to me too for some reason. Sugar Daddy Nick, thank you for the gifts up to Thomas the Wank Engine. You know he cranks it. You know he cranks it with the 2,000 horsepower. What? And yes, I did see Horsey Game. And yes, we are going to stream Horsey Game on Monday. Believe it or not. Okay? Yes. We can't blame Mike for his Gen Z humor. He was heavily influenced by Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, well, you know what you can do? You could just stop watching this because it's fucking lame. And you got old men making old man jokes, and you're just like, oh, well, fuck this. Fuck Grandpa. This is fucking Gramps. This is unk content for unks. Maybe it's that. Maybe I don't want to be making jokes that aren't funny to people. I don't want to be talking about things that aren't funny to everybody, aren't interesting or funny. He said it was boring. I don't want to be fucking saying boring shit to people on my fucking stream, man. Right? Maybe that does that make sense? Fuck that guy. If I ever find that guy, it's on site. If I ever run into that fucking guy, demolished, atomized on the spot. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is fucking stupid. What are you guys doing right now? Are you guys trying to like interrupt my mauled fest? Is that what you guys? Is that what you guys are trying to do? It's Cask Amontillado. Keep saying more buzzwords. Feed me buzzwords. I know old man, elder millennial unk buzzwords. I need the new hot freshness. I need the new I know what jester maxing, mogging, mewing. It's a lot of M words. Give me some more. Give me some more. Dude, did lemon lime jello gifted how many? Holy fucking shit, 100? Guys, can we please get some more? That's fucking awesome. Thank you. Oh my God. The employed chatters are on fire. Yep, all 2 of them. Thank you so much, guys. Trundle, thank you for the 9 months of support. And also, Scroglio, he's got another gift sub. Thank you, bro. By the way, Scroglio has gifted 2,251 subs. Lemon Lime Jello has also gifted an absolute fuckload. Thank you, guys. The angrier Mike is getting, the more subs chat is giving him. You know, I have a problem, though, and it's become very evident recently that, you know, people can't tell, like, when I'm joking, right? I got to tell you guys a little story. I got to tell you a little story. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the gift sub, bro. Oh, fuck, I forgot the story. Cock! I just remembered it. Never mind. Okay, so somebody messages me on Discord. They sent me a message. And they said the following. They said, Mike, I want you to know you really offended me. Right? Is that really upset me the other night? And I go to my mods and I'm like, I don't know what to put here. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I go, hey man. I go to my moderators. I take a screenshot and I'm like, God, do any of you know what he's talking about? Because he was like, I was upset. I was pissed off that you yelled at me and screamed at me and cursed at me, upset me, it offended me. So I showed my mods and I was like, do you guys know what this person's talking about? Because I don't remember this. Do you guys remember when I went on a fucking... I said that Charlotte Bronte wrote Wuthering Heights, and somebody in chat tried to correct me and was like, actually, it was Emily. And then I went on like a fucking whole bit where I was like, oh, everybody get in line and suck their dick because they know which Bronte sister wrote Wuthering Heights. Remember that? Remember that? You could tell I was joking, right? You could tell that was a bit, right? And I wasn't serious. Japolion, thank you for the gifts of the spit faucet. We also got Rate Lore with the 5 subs. Because sometimes I think, like, you know, I'm fucking insane. But to me, that was obviously like I was joking. Like, that really wasn't that serious. It was supposed to be funny. But, like, again, I guess they were like, you know, fuck you for that, man, you know? Estrogen, yo, we got another 5. Can I please see more dumpies in the chat? You guys, this is a fucking level 16 scam train, which is fucking insane, actually, guys. Can we get some acknowledgement of that? Estrogen, thank you for 5 again. Nintendona, thanks for 41 months. Yeah, I mean, it was clearly a fucking joke, right? It was clearly... I mean, I didn't care. I just thought it would be funny to say that. You know, I thought it would be funny to say, like, we should suck this guy's dick. You know, it would be funny. You know, Minty, thanks for 10 months of support. Even jokes can hurt. Well, I guess we gotta scale back the jokes then, you know. Mike, you literally told us to suck their dick. It was so unserious. Yeah, right? I don't know. Funtime, are you here right now? What was the other thing that you said I should tell chat? Can you DM me and tell me what the other thing? Because there was something you said you were like you should tell chat that. And you were so right, but now I can't think of it. Is she here? I don't think she's in chat. All right, well, ask her when she comes back. Bundy said, gift me RuneScape gold. Guys, maybe they were having a bad day. Okay, if the chatter ends up hearing this, the person who was upset about the Emily Bronte thing, I'm sorry, okay? I just thought it would be fun. I was literally just trying to be funny. I wasn't trying to make anybody butthurt. I wasn't trying to be like a penis. That was supposed to be funny. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I upset you, okay? Minister of Fecal Affairs, thank you for the gift sub. For 5 gift subs, excuse me. We need more dumpies. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to be a dick. It was supposed to be jokes, dude. All right? I am sorry. Nitty Gritty City, thank you for the 5 gift subs, bro. Can we get some more dumpies? Mike says he will come to my house and kill me every day, and then I forget he does. Dude, I have threatened Punstar's life. You're getting upset because of the fucking... I told chat to suck your dick, which, by the way, is a good thing. Most people like to have their dick sucked. Newsflash. Okay? I said... One night, multiple times, I said, Punstar Tracer, I am going to get on a plane. They live in Paraguay. I said, I'm going to get on a plane. I am going to fly to, like, I don't know, what's the airport down there? Is it Paraguay or Uruguay? I got to figure out what country this is before I do this. Okay? I'm going to fly down there. Quito International Airport, whatever the fuck. I'm going to fly down there. I'm going to get out of the airport. I'm going to get into an Uber and I'm going to give him your IP address, which I have. Okay? And then he's going to take me to your address. I'm going to break into your house and beat you to fucking death. Okay? I'm going to beat you to death right in your own home. And then I'm going to piss on your lifeless body. Okay? I said that to this guy multiple times. And I'm not paraphrasing, okay? And then he said, in GTA? I said, no, in real life. In Minecraft? Nope. Real life. And he loved it. He laughed. He knew I wasn't going to do that. He knew it was, am I really? Come on, think I'm going to do that? I mean, I fucking might. I might, but I'm not really going to do it. Right? Mike, you did that because, he remembers it. You did that because you couldn't find an Elden Ring item. I said, I'm going to come to your house and kill you. Okay? And he laughed. And he's not, you know, not butthurt or anything. I love this. I would jump in front of a fucking bullet for Punstar. I actually would. That's actually the opposite of what I would do to protect Punstar. I love Punstar. No homo, no fucking parasocial. No fucking, I'm not trying to be parasocial. I care deeply for this as much as I can in this situation where it's a name on a fucking screen that says things that I read, okay? I'm not saying it was, you know, I really like this person. This person is part of the reason why I have a fucking career. This person has been watching my channel for fucking years and years and years. Very long time. This person has supported me through some of the worst parts of my life. I would never hurt this person. Are you kidding me? Right? So, like, yeah, I mean, chill. Same goes for you if you're hearing this. Noodle Psychosis, thank you for the gifts up to Mike will do it. He'll do it! Mike, all of chat is drowning and you can only save one. Who is it? Who's gifted me the most subs? Who is looks like tonight it's gonna be lemon lime jello according to that thing pinned at the top of the chat. All right, that's depends on the night, I guess. Zakute could be Zakute, yeah. Yeah. Clown pubes. Oh, it would be very sad to watch clown pubes drown, I'll tell you that much. All of that's praise and not a single queer duck episode watch. Punstar, we've been over this, bro. If I fucking put on Queer Duck, the last time I put on Queer Duck, there was like an uncomfy joke in there, and chat started posting like Krungo frogs, and they were like, "Turn this off. That's not funny." And that was the last time you could blame. You don't remember that? You really don't remember that? No, you ask chat why we're not. It's not on. Ask chat why we're not watching Queer Duck. That was also the stream we got Gobble the Salty Seaman. Yeah. Chat hates queer media. It wasn't even that bad. I remember the joke. It wasn't even that fucked up. It was a little fucked up. But it wasn't like, oh my god, I turned this off fucked up. They have no taste. Ban Krungo like Northern Lion. Did he ban Krungo? Repeat it into the microphone. I shan't. All right, let's watch this fucking video.
Oh my god.
Chantal, that's a federal felony. Do you know that? Why did
It sounds like it's audio from another video, but it's being reenacted with these characters.
you say this earlier, Chantal? I did. I just did. So if you're not comfortable, you should get out.
We're not gonna get out of the car because we're right in front of Border Patrol, okay? We could literally all be detained, Chantal!
There was one slur and a couple of oofers. Yeah.
Wartime. Oh. Your name is Margaret Wartime?
I don't know. It's from Chinatown. How did you pick Margaret Wartime?
What is this from? What is the show? Like, what is it? What is this? It's a TV show? What is this?
It sounds like a fake name.
Should we turn around? Should we just turn around?
Guys, stop it. You're really freaking me out.
Well, you should be freaking out, Chantal!
Okay, I can't even tell if this is a good passport.
Guys, none of us know Margaret Wartime. She's a hitchhiker. We picked her up on our way because we're nice.
And we let her have the front seat!
God.
The year is
Jimmy Neutron. We just watched the scene unedited from Jimmy Neutron. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, so the joke is that the character models are of the voice actors' other known roles from a show called Search Party. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, sure. Mike, while we're airing things out, one night you were threatening to put people in the ball stretcher, and I asked when it was my turn. You said when I pissed you off enough. That said, I never got a turn. Also, you're bald. I'll tell you what, we'll put you on the ball stretcher right now. Mods, put Trash Man on the ball stretcher, please. Put him up. Put him up in there. Put him in there. El Skitole, thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Everybody say zip, zoop, bibbity, dibbity. Dude. 5 Nights at Pronouns?
The year is 2050. Siva Gunner is entering its 34th season, and they've gone woke. Instead of high-quality rips, they make high-quality pronouns. The joke explainer is now the pronouns explainer. Instead of
the pronouns explainer.
Granddad, it's not
Grand they. Okay, non-binary grandparental figure. Okay. Left. Yeah, that's it. Yep. That's good.
binary grandparental
Fucking granddad strikes again.
Figure. Siva Gunner was already based on an icon of homosexuality, but now he talks about pronouns, which is worse than that one thing he did.
What did he do? You know what? Don't tell me.
Instead of the voice inside your head, it's the gay Mexican ass in my ass.
The gay Mexican ass in my ass. Sounds like a Chuck Tingle novel.
John Not Woodman is now John Wood Not Man. But she's still keeping the mustache because they're butch. Yep. Instead of Christmas, the only thing that's coming back is sexy. Every rip now asks you to read the gender description. And if you don't, the pronouns explainer comes up to you to explain the gender, but not before giving you a trigger warning and asking
you gotta have a
permission
trigger
to
warning.
explain the concept of pronouns to you. Needless to say, Gay Day is getting my vote for the Siva Gunner Takeover Do-Over poll.
Okay.
Voting's over? What do you mean it ended?
Yep. They got me. How's the Pokepokia game? Pokepedia? Poke my asshole? What is how's that game? You guys like it? It's okay. It's Peem. It looks good. You love it. What do you think? Stream? Nah. That's not worth me streaming, right? What do you think? Mike, you poke holes in your mom. It's a cool time. It's a fun time. It looks gay. In a good way? It's not made by Game Freak. Well, why do you think everybody likes it? It's like, apparently I'm told it's like Minecraft had a baby with Animal Crossing, and then that baby was painted to look like Pokemon. Is that a good explanation for it? Lowest hanging fruit, but it's a good one. It's Dragon Quest Builders. Well, what do you mean? Is there combat and shit? Like, what do you do? No? It's a reskin of Dragon Quest Builders. I don't know anything about that game. Waiting disguised as gameplay. That could be fun though. I don't know. I got to figure out if that's worth the stream. I was thinking about streaming it tomorrow, but then I remembered we're doing Fatal Frame tomorrow. But maybe we do both, because the Fatal Frame thing is only supposed to be like 2 hours. So maybe we do that after. Yeah, Fatal Frame is happening tomorrow. It's sponsored. I will give away games to everybody who's there. We're going to do another raffle. I'll tell you what. We're going to give away 20 fucking game codes tomorrow. 20 game codes. 20 game codes. 20 fucking game codes tomorrow. Then there's Slay the Spire too. What do you think? Is that maybe worth the stream? Can you give me one right now? No, you got to be there for that. Where is Mugenics? No Mugenics. We did a Mugenics stream this week. Eugenics cannot be taken over like that, bro. Slay the Resident Sleeper. Really? It sucks? It has a lot of math. Okay, that's all I had to fucking hear. Never mind. Never mind. Boring ass game. We have to suffer through Slay the Slop on Vinny's stream. Guys, those... Actually, doesn't he get fucking crazy turnout for those streams? Like, hasn't he always? I know. It's a Vinny meme. The game is good. Oh, you guys are being sarcastic with this. Oh, this is all sarcasm. Oh, we call it that lovingly. It's sarcasm. Oh. All right, whatever. I'm fucking over it. Why the fuck did I open? Oh, because we have to spin. That's why we did this. Okay, we have to spin. Yes, let me locate the wheel. I got it. Here it is. Okay. It's spinning time. Chat makes a tweet. All right, that's a fun one. Guys, do you have any cool, fun, like, tweet ideas? Chatter said, which Bronte sister has the juiciest pussy? Do you want me to tweet that? Just tweet farts cutely. Thank you for the bits. Which Bronte sister had the juiciest pussy? That's the tweet? You know what's going to happen? Somebody's going to retweet it and be like, one of them was underage or something. And then I'm going to get fucking... I'm going to become like the main character on Twitter. Is that... Oh, I will tweet that if they were all adults. That's exactly why you should tweet it. They are under 6 feet of dirt. Yeah, one time there was like a cartoon alien that somebody said was hot, and it was like it looked like a fucking Chow from from Sonic Adventure, and they got like canceled over it. Mike, if you want to be marketable for sponsors, don't tweet that. Yeah, but here's the thing, guys. I forgot what the thing was, fuck. At that point, we should take it off the wheel. We should take chat writes a tweet off the fucking wheel. Because at that point, there's no punishment. There's no reason for it to be on here. At that point. All right, hold up. Mike, they were all adults when they died. I don't think the sponsors look at Twitter anymore. Wait, you know, listen, the way to actually do this tweet is to AI generate one of those videos. but make the Bronte sisters into like food items. That's the way to actually do this. We would have to do that. You can't just tweet the fucking text. Which Bronte sister had the juiciest pussy? Like, you can't just tweet that. You have to make the video. It would have to be the video. It doesn't work without the video. I love Rabbi Rothschild in chat. He's saying, do it. AI is incredible, and it's only getting better. You think anybody doesn't understand that you're chumming the fucking water right now by saying that? You think anybody thinks that you don't even fucking believe that? You're just a fucking chaos god. Shut up. He's still here. He's still here. He is a fucking agent of chaos. Rabbi Loki. I stand by my convictions. Nobody even believes you, dude. Stop. He's chudding the water. He's chumming the water, bro. He's chumming the fucking water. Which Bronte sister has the juiciest pussy? Alright, it's done. The tweet's out. Okay, it's over. No time to regret that. Now we're gonna go to the mold playlist. It's done. Who the fuck are the Brontes? They were dinosaurs. They were Brontosauruses. Yeah. Mike, you included a fuck. All right, fuck. I forgot to put a poll. We should have put the fucking poll. Deleted tweet. All right, I'm gonna do a new one. Which Bronte sister had the juiciest pussy? Yeah, that needs to be a poll tweet. All right, poll. Choice 1, Emily. Choice 2, Charlotte. Choice 3, Chunk. 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 Chunk Bronte. Their name Chunk. One of them was the name Chunk. 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 Chunk Bronte. Right. She wrote smothering shites. That's about poops that you choke on because of how bad they stank. Graggle Bronte. What about Graggle Bronte? Graggle Bronte. Graggle. Okay, you can only have 4 options. Alright, post it. It's live. Go engage. Enjoy. Graggle. Yeah, Twitter only lets you have 4 options. How many did you want? Like 15? Oh. Dude, who's winning? People are already voting. Nobody... Guys. Chunk is in the lead with 50% of the vote. There's already 10 votes, bro. Graggle is trailing with 30, and then dead last is Emily. No love for Charlotte, by the way. 0 votes. This poll is more respectful to the Bronte estate than that Emerald Fennel movie. What, the new Wuthering Heights movie? Yeah, but Charlotte's pussy stank real good, chat says. They were in Clone High, and they made them into, like, 3, like, stupid bimbos that were just, like, always hanging on and, like, simping over JFK. You know who else? You know who else was in Clone High that was great? Guys, Mary Curie is in Clone High. This is like, you know, the side characters, right? Mary Curie, but she's... I'm just going to show you. Hold on. This is what she looks like in the show. This is her in the show. Look. because she's mutated from the radiation. Because the implication is that, like, her body got mutated from the radiation, so when they cloned her, she became like a moisty. Yeah. It like talks like that there, everything. Like, she's all fucked up. She's all fucked up. Average Mutagenics endgame. Chatter's like, well, she was really stupid, so it checks out they made her character like a fucking moron. But, like, the thing is, they genuinely didn't know that radiation could fucking kill you and, like, hurt you. Like, they did not know that. Marie Curie had no way of knowing. She was, like, one of the first people that was around radiation. So, like, unless you're telling me, like, she knew and was playing around with, like, plutonium rods regardless. She discovered it. Yeah, how was she supposed to know it was killing her if she's the one who fucking discovered it? Well, now we know, thanks to her sacrifice. She took one for the team. Calling Marie Curie stupid is like saying Einstein was real. It is an L take. Alright, so what the fuck? I gotta do the Mauled playlist, right? That was the... Okay, I got it right here. Everybody calm down. I got it right here. 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 I got it. Okay? I got it. Everybody relax. Okay, what's this?
Are you ready to take streaming serious and...
Nope. Never. I love how that the last, like, you laugh, you lose ended with that. Like, I played that and I said nope and then ended the stream. It was good. Nope. And ended. All right.
2024. I've been managing over 100 streamers throughout the past year, and I'm going to be teaching you everything that
No,
I've
you
learned
haven't. You're a fucking scam.
from working with them.
Scam.
This video isn't a guide on how to stream. If you need to learn all of the basics on streaming, refer to this guide here, but this video is for those who are
Don't worry, he'll tell you how to do that too.
struggling to grow on Twitch. The biggest problem with live streaming on Twitch is the fact that they do not have any form of an algorithm that will recommend your streams. Meaning, unless you already have viewers, Twitch will rarely show your streams to new people, leaving you in the...
Yes, they do. You just have to have a big number. The algorithm is so if you have a huge number of people watching your stream, then Twitch shows your stream to new people. That's how it works. Fuck, 2024 was 16 years ago. So how is he saying it doesn't have an algorithm? Like, that is the algorithm. If you're a fucking huge channel, you get bigger. That's the algorithm.
dreaded 1 to 2 viewer loop. So let's fix that problem and go...
This is the same guy impersonating Vinny on Discord?
Through step-by-step everything you need to know in order to go from 0 to 100 viewers on Twitch. And if you are interested in working with me one-on-one, stay at the end of this video
like
where
that.
I will be explaining more. Step number 1.
Yeah, this is just like Andrew Tate Hustlers Academy or whatever the fuck, you know, for streamers. Say at the end of the video, he invites you into his Discord. He tells you he's going to give you all the secrets if you pay him like fucking $10 a month. It's fucking... I'm not going to get mad at this. It just started. He's going to tell you how to thunder fire all your generation. Yeah.
1, you need to set up the fundamentals. Branding is an essential part of streaming because of how saturated the space is. A lot more people want to be a streamer now than ever before, but you cannot let that motivate you. Instead, you need to develop your branding to be unique so you stand out in the emerging crowd of new streamers. Branding is...
You need to pay for like 5,000 view bots. How much you think that would cost? 5,000 view bots, and then Twitch will start. Yeah, but then Twitch will start recommending you to people. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. And everybody's like, oh, We want everybody to stop viewbotting. And it's like, okay, but you incentivize it with the algorithm. If you wanted people to stop doing it, maybe you should change how that works? Just a thought. I don't know. Maybe make it possible for people to grow without doing that, right? That could work. That would probably get people to stop. I don't know, just an idea.
Everything about your stream, from your profile picture, bio, and even your personality. I hate to be the voice of reality, but I'd rather tell you what you need to hear versus what you want to hear. With that being said, you need to look at yourself and streams objectively. That just
He's like, stop being yourself.
means looking at it from a viewer's perspective and taking all of your own personal feelings out of the equation. You should not be streaming if you are not talking, as no one wants to watch a silent streamer. Even if you have no one...
Yeah, tell my audience that shit. Every time I try to bring something up, they're like, actually, that's boring elder millennial humor. That's boring and not funny. Yeah, tell this fucking audience, Mike, stop pausing the video. This fucking audience definitely did not get that memo.
Watching you, when new people come and check you out and find out that you're not talking, they will find someone else to watch. Do not let this demotivate you, because being entertaining is an obtainable skill and anyone can work on being more entertaining on a day-to-day basis. Constant self-evaluation.
You believe that, chat? I think there's some truth to that. I think so. I think the way you could learn anything, probably. Although I also think that there's a degree of it being innate. You know, it's a combination of the two things, right? Like playing an instrument, you know, part of it is you could learn, but then it helps if you have the natural talent, right? It's like, you know, I guess it's both, you know.
Along with talking for the entire stream is the easiest way to be more entertaining on a...
Yeah, but you know what's fucking crazy about this? That some people, honestly, like, no shade on anybody who's trying to stream and is having a hard time with this. I don't know that you need to be told that. Like, to me, it feels like, I mean, like, you gotta be filling the dead air. Like, that just always seems so obvious to me, that, like, you can't have dead air. You can't sit there in fucking complete silence. Like, you can't do it because that's boring. Like, that's something you gotta be taught. Like, you gotta join this guy's Discord server and give him like $15 a month to be told that? Really? Like, imagine like listening to the radio and it just goes silent. What are you gonna do? You're gonna change the fucking station. And then people complain when people talk over cutscenes. Well, that's why I pause videos. That's why I pause video games when I talk, because I'm not trying to talk over whatever the fuck it is. Right. Then when you yap a lot, people call you shit like Stunlock Andy and Stunlock Abby. Yes. You know what? I believe, actually, I'm gonna tell you a little. Let me give you a little fucking inside secret. Let me give you a little fucking jabronimike. Fuck this guy. I'll give you my own how to grow on Twitch, whatever the fuck. How to be a streamer, okay? Anybody who says shit like that, they don't know what they want. A lot of people, most people on Twitch and in life in general, have no idea what they want. I swear to God. I really think that. I genuinely believe that. Your job is to figure out what they want, because they don't know. And when they're telling you what they want, they're fucking wrong, and they don't even know that they're wrong. I want a streamer who doesn't pause the video and doesn't fucking go on like 15-minute tangents. Who are they saying that to, by the way? They say that to Hassan? They say that to Northern Lion? They're saying it to these people that get crazy views. It's like, my brother in Christ, you sit in the fucking stream and watch the guy night after night after night, and you're telling him to shut the fuck up. Don't you think maybe part of the formula of the way he's making content is why you're in his chat, to tell him to shut the fuck up? Don't you think he maybe knows what he's doing a little bit, right? Don't you think maybe the guy knows what he's fucking doing? Does that make sense? Like, you're there saying like, oh my God, he's stun locked, You like the stun lock. You like seeing him get stun locked. And you're going to complain about it, but you don't even know that that's why you're fucking there, because you enjoy seeing the guy get stun locked. Yeah, actually, yes. Nona Big TT, horrible example. Nona Big TT always bitches about the way that I stream. They always fucking contradict everything I say, but they are in here night after night after night after night. What the fuck are you doing here if I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm horrible at streaming? Genuine fucking question. Genuine question for you. I will shut the fuck up and wait for you to respond. I will genuinely, I'm going to wait for you to respond. Because I'm actually curious about this. We're waiting for you to respond. I want to see a fucking answer that makes sense. I want to see a coherent answer to the question I just asked you. Right? Like, grade A crash out. No, don't get it twisted. I'm not crashing out right now. I am sharing with you an untold truth that I think all successful content creators understand this. I've heard Northern Lion say some variation of this before, actually. Yeah. Where he was just like, you fucking people have no idea what you want. You're all fucking idiots. I'm sitting here, and he was like, and if I had listened to you people when you told me what you wanted, I'd be streaming like Counter-Strike to 6 guys. Does that make sense? So it's like, I hear game devs say the same thing. Yeah, man. I mean, how many times? I feel like I've seen a lot of games get developed where it's like something people have been asking for and then it just flops. People don't know what they want. You have to figure out, if you're in some kind of like entertainment medium, you have to figure out what people want without them knowing what they want. He said he'd be streaming a hardcore Iron Man of XCOM for the 200th time. Yeah, that's the quote I'm talking about. Right. And it's like, yeah, I don't know how else to explain that. I basically said everything I have to say about it. I mean, I don't think it's a bad example at all. Right. That chatter left. Nona TT left. Yeah, they left because they didn't have a coherent answer. So they were like, fuck. And they just bailed. They just closed the fucking tab because because they did not have a coherent answer. You're making a lot of sense. I know I'm making a lot of sense. And everybody bitching is just, I'm telling you, you have no idea what you want. Like most of the time. And by the way, don't conflate that with, okay. When any complaint is always is invalid. Because that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. Right. Like, this is also his job. I don't know, maybe after 11 years and, you know, the amount of sex with your mothers and the amount of sex with your mothers that I've had was the amount of success that I've had, I was going to say, which is that, you know, it's relative. It's all relative. It's all relative. I'm not saying I'm fucking, you know, the burnt peanut or what have you. I'm not saying I'm queso. I never will be. But like, I think I might have picked up a few things here and there. No. Maybe I know a few things. Maybe. Maybe not. Right? Mike picked a job where he could tell people to shut the fuck up, let him do it. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, if you're good for the role, you know, dress for the job you want. When you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. When you love telling people to shut the fuck up, right? You never work a day in your life. Sweetbeat wants to know, do you actually want that level of success? I don't know. I mean, I see things like, you know, like, oh, this streamer took off and he like retired his parents or whatever. I'd like to take care of my mom like that. You know, I'd like to have that, maybe own a house and stuff. You know, I'd like to see a degree of that. You know, yeah, I'd like to have things and enjoy life and be able to pay dentists to take pieces of metal out of my fucking tooth when other dentists leave the pieces of metal in there. That could be pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a whole clusterfuck of bullshit that comes with that level of success. I have no doubt. But as a 40-year-old man, I may be equipped for it at this point. Emo Duck with the 5 gift fuckies. We do need some dumpies for that. Put your dad in a home. I would pay to have my father assassinated. Like, just pay somebody to kill him. Pay somebody to fucking just piano wire his fucking ass. Right? In real life and not in Minecraft. You could do that. You know, you could do that. I could take the money and just pay somebody to have him killed in like an elaborate accident that looks like a rhinoceros fell on top of him when he was at the zoo. Or a taxidermy place or something. I don't know. Where is it plausible a rhinoceros can fall on you? I don't know. That is a court admissible statement. Only if he's murdered. Which I'm definitely not planning. He died in a tragic gasoline fight. Okay, I'm fucking joking. I'm not going to kill anybody. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a psychopath. It's a joke. If you're really that worried about it, I'll say it. I'm not killing anyone. Noodle Psychosis gifted a sub to Mike going to jail for crimes. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't kill anyone. I would never kill another human being, guys. It's a joke. It's always going to be a joke. Granted, he barely qualifies as a human being, but that's besides the point. He is one. I guess, kind of. I'm not going to kill, not a murdering man. I'm not a murderer. You all know I'm not a murderer. Tell it to the judge. I will say it to the fucking judge. I didn't kill anybody. Killing my father street. Dude, we're going to fucking crack the meta this year. You got to kill your own dad. It's called the Lyrian, Jesus Christ. Tyrion Lannister strat. You got to get in a car like the clavicular guy. He's done very well the past year, huh? The clavicular guy? Running people over? He killed that person, right? He actually killed a person on stream and his career fucking skyrocketed. Yeah, I mean there's something to it, guys. You got to start looks maxing. You know what's so fucking crazy about that guy? He really believes it. He really believes that, like, in that insane culture of, like, you know, I guess it's incel shit. Like, you can't have sex unless you, clench your jaw repeatedly and, like, change the shape of your fucking jaw or some shit. I want to take that kid and I want to grab him by the fucking shoulders and shake him really hard and then bring him into a time machine and go back to every fucking incident in my life. There has been so many where I could show him the fucking slobs, rejects, dirtbags, scumbags, losers. Okay? Guys with, like, physical deformities where they look like fucking Quasimodo bagging the hottest women you've ever seen in your life. Guys who don't shower. Guys walking around with shit stains on their fucking pants. Okay? Acne all over their body. Obese. Covered in fucking body hair. Fucking apes. Actual fucking orangutans walking around having sex with hot women. Bro, this thing you believe is wrong. I'm so sorry. It is fucking wrong, my dude. It's not real. You believe in some kind of fucking insane fantasy. You are fucking delusional. I genuinely cannot stress this to you. What's the guy's name? Stavros? Stavros has set women. Fuck that guy. That guy looks like if Super Mario shaved his head and ate the fucking blueberries from the chocolate factory. Do you understand that? That he looks like the Veruca Salt blueberry thing with a little fucking pedo mustache, and he's got the Homer Simpson hair. He's with male pattern baldness. And he has tons of sex with models. Models. Money helps. Okay, but does that not invalidate him? But does that not invalidate the philosophy? That's what, okay, well, sure. But that doesn't have anything to do with looks maxing and mewing. Right? He looks like a fucking Goron. I see, again, it's like, I don't know, you know, and I know he's going to be like, well, that's, you know, you got a looks match. So if you look like that, then the women that you attract are going to look like that. And it's like, that shouldn't matter to you because your whole worldview is fucked. That in and of itself is completely fucked. But I don't want to get into that part of it. I want to stay on fucking the focus of it, which is the fact that you're just fucking wrong. You are just plain fucking wrong, bro. I don't know how, and I wish I could show you. Like, I'm talking about people, I mean, we were talking about, like, oh, well, Stavros is rich. Fuck, forget Stavros. There's a reason I didn't use that example when chat used it before. I've seen examples in my own life of it happening. These guys aren't fucking loaded. These guys aren't millionaires. You know, they're just dudes. And it's like they just, I guess it's their personality. Their personality, the way it's just personality. You know, I know he's obviously aware of that because he's talking about, that's what jester maxing is, I found out, against my will, by the way. But I mean, I don't know. You know what, dude, do you want to work out? Do you want to go to the gym? Good, you should. It's good for you. You'll feel good about yourself, you'll look good, you'll be healthy. But this other thing where it turns into some kind of weird fucking psychotic philosophy has to go. There's just no reason for any of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, all of that is just fucking insane. It's toxic and it's rotting your fucking brain and it's making you into a moron and a psycho and a fucking imbecile. And if anything, you're definitely pushing a lot of people away from you with that shit. Like, I don't. Well, I mean, okay, in his case, you know, he's also in a place where he's a fucking celebrity and he's got money, and it's almost like you're never going to be able to explain this to him because it's a self-fulfilling thing. Because now he's got that going. So he's like, oh, this is happening because I mew or some shit. And it's like, it isn't. You're just a fucking idiot. Right. I don't know. Whatever. And again, the focus on the sex is crazy. I mean, one day he will realize, he'll be like, oh, sex is just a thing that you do. It doesn't define your entire fucking existence. Okay, whoops. Static is here. He's ester maxing. He's chugging butyl acetate. Static is he's ester maxing. He's butt chugging the butyl acetate because what he wants to do is he wants to rip ass in someone's face and be able to immediately have them go unconscious. He wants to be able to chloroform people with his asshole, basically, right? Is that the plan? Is that what it is? Is that even what butyl acetate is? Dingleberry Harvey, thank you for 41 months of support. And no, by the way, this isn't a mold. Because it doesn't count the video. What fucking... Oh, I get, because it was... I was talking about how to grow as a streamer, and then it turned into that shit. I don't know. It has been my personal experience, and you can disagree with this if you want. But I'm telling you, I feel that the overwhelming... I'm not saying there's some there's definitely like vain, superficial women in this world. Of course there is. But most of the women that I've met, most of the people I've seen, most of the women I've known, and I've seen this over and over, they sort of the way that you look does not rank terribly high on whether or not they're going to be attracted to you. I am sure it's a factor. Okay. And again, this isn't even getting into all the other things wrong with that. Why are you obsessed with that? Why not, relationships? You want to grow old with somebody, whatever, have a fulfilling relationship with somebody. This is all other stuff. Okay? I'm just trying to stay focused on the thing that he's obsessed with. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not a terribly high ranking thing. Like, it's a factor. It's a factor that goes into a calculus. That's all it is. Right? I don't know. And again, the focus on it, like, you got guys out there breaking their own shins to make themselves taller and shit. Mike is rant maxing. Did I ruin the stream with this rant? Did I ruin it? Is the stream fucked? Did everybody leave? Did everybody leave the stream because of this tangent that I'm talking about? This is just like not funny or interesting and everybody left? I fucked up the stream. Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck up the stream again? Did I fuck up the stream again? I did it again. I did it again, didn't I? I did it again! Didn't I? Just don't sweat that shit. Just do not sweat that shit. Take care of yourself. Yes, exercise because it's good for you. And you'll feel good. Don't overthink it. Don't be insane about it. Right? Does that make sense? Video games, thank you for the gift sub. That's all. I don't know. Whatever.
Stream-to-stream basis. Along with your personality, your profile picture, bio, and panel sections should give viewers a reason to want to watch you. Do not pay some random GFX artist because you'll get some AI-generated art that looks like everyone else's. Instead,
what do you want me to put? What do you want me to put in the avatar? Like, what kind of image do you want me to put in there? What would get people to? If I just put like my ass like spread goatsy in there, you think that would get people to watch? Faunatide, thanks for 37 months.
Use softwares like Photoshop or Canva to create something that is unique for.
I love how he doesn't even consider the possibility that somebody could hire like an actual artist to make something.
Yourself. If you have absolutely no artistic talent whatsoever, use Fiverr to get the best quality GFX work for the lowest cost. Step number
use Fiverr. I mean, hey, I'm sure there's decent artists on Fiverr.
Number 2, you need to set up a rare streaming schedule. What does a rare streaming schedule mean? Basically, it means streaming less frequently, such as once a week, so you can focus your efforts on platforms that will actually create an audience to watch your stream.
This is real, because Twitch doesn't help.
Because like I said in the beginning, if you're streaming to no one, it's only hurting you, not helping.
This is why when chat's like, why are you spending $2,000 a month on fucking shitty YouTube channels that don't do anything? That's why.
To combat this, it's essential to stream once a week and drive all of your traffic to one specific place on one specific day.
I think he's fucking stupid for saying only to stream once a week. I think you got to do like, I personally, I agree. I disagree with that. I think you want to do like maybe like 3 days. I think 3 is like maybe the minimum. Right? Like maybe, yeah, like 3 days a week. Because when the fuck are you going to make the content that you're putting on all these other platforms if you're only streaming once a week? Stupid.
At a specific time every single week. That way you can leverage your entire audience that you do have and use these viewers to start to reach new viewers directly on the platform. And it'll help you escape that 1 to 2.
Why is it what is that Sim City footage? Why did he pick that?
Viewer loop. If you have a community size of 10 people and you stream every day, you'll more than likely average less than 2 viewers because your community can watch you whenever they want and will typically find other things to occupy their time, replacing you. Whereas if you only streamed once a week, it's much more likely that all of your 10 community members can make it to that specific stream. Then you'll
Is he did he get like hit in the head with something? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna you know who sort of ascribes to this actually? Joel. He told me this once. He was like, you stream. He was like, you stream a lot. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, listen, he said you're giving him pizza every day. He's like, why do you get, you gotta space it out. Let them like miss you. Let them fucking, or something like that. It's not his exact words, but there's nothing to that. Like, it makes sense, but that's the argument to not stream 24/7. But counterpoint, right? Joel is Spiders George. He is Spiders George. Counterpoint, and this is also Spiders George. Fucking XQC. Guy stream. I don't know if he still streams like this, but when he blew up, he was streaming like what, 12 hours a day? Minimum? Every day. He would just go live. He would stream every single fucking thing. He was going to look at Twitter. He would just stream. He like basically streamed his whole life. So, and that worked for him. I mean, would he have been able to achieve his level of success if he didn't do that? You can't really say. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. There's something to be said for like, spread it out. I believe this now at this point in my life. My philosophy right now is that there is such a thing as streaming too much. Part of the reason I believe that is because it's like a medical necessity for me with the vocal cords and all that shit. And also, I've experienced burnout. It's pretty ugly. I don't ever want to be back there with the burnout. It's fucking ugly. It's ugly. And it's not worth it. And that's the other thing I learned too. It isn't really worth it. Like, I wouldn't say it translated to growth for me to stream. I think I was going like 40 hours a week. Maybe for a period it did, but then I think it stopped being like it stopped. What's the word? There was a what do you call diminishing returns is the word I was looking for, the phrase I was looking for. And then you just, you're kind of like fucking burning yourself out. You're just like spinning your wheels, and it's not growing the channel, and it's not making you more money or something, and you're just like making yourself fucking crazy, and you're like, why isn't this working? And then you're like, oh, fuck, We're still on this video. You got to have fuel in the tank. As Static is pointing out, my path to success was, okay, so if I was going to make this video, it would be this. It would be step 1. Be friends with Vinny. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. I'm going to tell you this right now. And it does go back to some of the things that he's saying, because he's right. You won't get exposure from streaming on Twitch. You won't get that. You're not going to break out of the 0 viewer streaming to nobody. Like, how do you get it? You need some kind of jump start from somebody. You are not ever going to be able to do it in a vacuum. I remember reading about that guy Jinxie, and he apparently, this is a fucking nutty story. For several years, he streamed to one guy. I don't know how true this is. I wasn't able to independently verify this. But apparently he streams to one guy for years. Then, somehow, nobody fucking knows how, he exploded. He now streams to like 60,000 people. Oh, wait, no, I do know how. Sorry, I do know how. I know exactly how, excuse me. He went viral on TikTok. That's what it was. He went viral on another website. It was TikTok. And all the little TikTok babies found his stream. They were like, who's this guy? Oh, let's go watch him on Twitch. That also happened to Queso. Right. And it does corroborate what this dude is saying. But you know what the odds are of that happening to you? I mean, dude, I'll right, okay. It never happened for me. I never went viral on YouTube. In 11 years, I never had a viral YouTube video. I never had a viral fucking TikTok. I never had a viral Instagram post. I never went viral anywhere. I went viral on Twitter a few times, but we're like, that really doesn't matter. That doesn't really help you. That doesn't matter. That one's not going to fucking help you. So, yeah, I had this. I had Vinny rating me when I first started. And then I had him hosting my channel, because hosting isn't even a thing anymore, by the way. That was like if you were offline and there were people looking for your content, you would basically be playing, your stream would be visible on their channel. Right? Twitch removed that feature. God knows why. So, hosting was a cool feature. Why'd they remove it? We've been trying to figure that out forever. So, yeah, man, I believe you need that boost from somebody. You need that bump. You need that initial, at least, like, spark of somebody shouting you out and sending a bunch of people your way. Because the other thing that if you don't have that, you're going to have to just roll the dice on, like, basically TikTok and other forms of social media, TikTok and YouTube. You're just rolling the dice. That's the game. That's what it is to be a streamer now. That's what it is to try to become a streamer. And you have to just roll the dice on TikTok and YouTube, pretty much. That's it. Yeah. Sorry if I'm crushing any dreams right now. But don't listen to this asshole. Listen to me. All right. Not gonna fuck you guys. But the other thing you could do is just get huge fucking breast implants. Doesn't matter if you're a guy, whatever, just do it. And you're gonna, I'm talking like triple J. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna play, what would be a good game for this? World of Warcraft. You're gonna make the World of Warcraft the size of my webcam. And then you're going to put the display capture will be your cleavage. You don't even need your face in there. Just put your cleavage in there, right? Yeah. I've seen someone doing that. I've seen them. Do the titty cam. All right. Fred was an important... Fred definitely, absolutely helped my career in some pretty massive ways as well. I owe my career to Rev and Limes. I firmly believe that the two of them were pretty important in helping me get an audience early on. Obviously, Vinny, for also, again, all of them, not only for raiding me and stuff, but also streaming with me. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Artistic biologist. Joel is probably the single biggest person that I owe my career to. And Fred definitely, absolutely helped me get some visibility on YouTube, where, again, I don't have a lot of visibility on YouTube, but before I started making content with Fred, it was fucking zero, right? It was zero. Now it's like, okay, you know, I get a couple hundred views on a video. Right. But yeah, that's how I fucking did it. You're not going to do it in a vacuum. You're not going to do it without a boot. Again, somebody sort of taking you under their wing to a fucking extent. And then you know what it is? Guys. And then people act like, you know, once you get an audience, like you got it made. You got to keep that audience, man. And that takes hard work. This fucking shit. Again, I say it all the time, and I always say there's always some fucking heckling that comes with this. There's always some needling. This is not as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as a lot of people think it is. I'm not saying it's the hardest job in the world. I'm not saying I'm on a fucking oil rig, bro. But it has its challenges. And you got to stick with it, and you got to you got to be fucking scrappy, and you got to be crafty, and you got to be fucking, you got to possess a measure of intelligence, which I have a little, I have enough, all right? Let me put it that way. I have enough. Gin Juice, thank you for 47 months, dude. Thank you. And listen, man, I'm going to take a fucking second to say how grateful I am for all of you guys. Because again, you make all this possible. You guys fucking rule. You guys are legendary. And again, without, you know, as much as it's possible for me to care about each and every one of you, I do. Not like that, you know, not in a weird way. But yeah, it's a very, guys, it's such a beautiful thing. I think every day about how lucky I am. There's a lot of dumb shit in my life, chiefly the medical shit. Fucking sucks. But when I think about this community that we have, I feel like I got to be the luckiest motherfucker, the luckiest cunt. One of the luckiest cunts in the world. Not a lot of people have something like this, man, you know. So, thank you, all of you. Thank you for making it possible, everybody. Sorry to be all gay about it, but appreciate you guys. Mike, pay it back to the community by watching The Sissy Duckling on movie night. It's a different beast than Queer Duck and has no slurs. Why are there so many, like, homoerotic waterfowl cartoons? What did I miss something? We came here because of others, but we stayed because of you. Yeah, I like to think I had a little something to do with it. I like to think that maybe I had a little something to do with it. Because, you know what, if you don't have the secret, if you don't have the special sauce, all the bumps in the world aren't going to help you out. That's true, too. You got to have the special sauce. I don't know what the special sauce is, and it's not cum. Before anybody fucking says cum. They already said cum. I don't know what it is. Just, honestly, you can have it. I believe that you can have a degree of maybe sex, but success, primarily, as a streamer, if you can be, I think, mildly interesting 90% of the time. Like, if you can carry a conversation with a wall, is what I'm doing right now. It's what I'm doing right now. If you can carry well, not really. No, that's not fair because I'm reading things from chat. I'm reading chat. I'm responding to it. But if you have that ability to have a conversation, talk about things that interest you, don't try to be something you're not. Talk about things that are interesting to you and fill the dead air. Genuinely fill the dead air. Don't be sitting there in fucking silence. He kind of does need to say that, is the funny part. Right? Just fill the fucking, just keep talking. Don't fucking have dead air. Talk about things that are interesting to you. Talk about things you're passionate about. You know what people fucking love? And I've heard this so often, right? People love to listen to people talk about things that they're passionate about. Back me up on this, chat. Listening to a guy, honestly, even if it's something you don't care about, you might start to care about it if you're listening to somebody who's speaking about it passionately, right? The phenomenon of watching video essays on random shit. I don't know anything about Warhammer 40K, and I don't give a fuck about it. Why did I just watch Bricky talk about fucking Warhammer 40K for like 40 minutes? Because he's passionate about it, and it's awesome to hear. And it's engaging. It's gripping. You know? And you throw some fucking jokes in there. And not only will this make you a successful streamer, I'm going to bring this full circle right. I'm going to bring this full fucking circle right now. Ready? Hold on to your tits. Not only could this make you a successful streamer, this is also going to get you laid. This is going to make women attracted to you, fellas. Actually, no. I meant the sex this time. Females in chat, back me up. How hot is it to listen to somebody talk about something they're passionate about? Females in chat, how sexy is it? How attractive is it to just listen to a guy hyper-focus info dump? To a point. Because you're being interesting and you're being, you know, and maybe not mansplaining. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to talk about that. I'm not talking about that. I think that's a different thing. Eleanor, thanks for 2 years of support. The most unattractive thing is if a guy has no passion whatsoever. Passion is very attractive. Right, as opposed to, you know, he's obsessed with, like, mewing. Because what's the substance to that, right? Yeah, I have a hobby. Let me info dump on you about looks maxing. Fez, thanks for 43 months. I mean, maybe. V got married to their husband because he dumped a bunch of Metal Gear Solid lore on me. My pussy was flooded. Lots of shit like that. Right. Whatever. You know. Feel free to not listen to me. Feel free to say I'm wrong. Archaeologist says, I'm a lesbian. I had sex with a guy because of his video game info dumping. I feel compelled to add a disclaimer to this. Because there is a right and wrong way to do it. You do have to be a bit of a you have to be a conversationalist. You can't just be, you know. Hold on a second. Cock. Did somebody sub and I missed it? What Dev Null, thank you. Thank you for 51 months. What does Italian maxing mean? Chugging the sauce, bro. Yeah, don't I don't know how to explain this better. Don't be this guy. That's the only one. Don't be this guy. You gotta like let her respond to you. And just rein it in a little bit. A conversation has to be a conversation. That's the only point I'm trying to make. It has to be a conversation. So that you can't just info dump for fucking 5 hours without letting the other person talk, bro. Where's the other one? Oh, there's so many of these now. Fucking cocksucker. Oh, there's so many of these. This is great. Hold on. Where did all these come from? Don't be this guy. I love these, by the way. I love these images. Don't be this guy. I love her face. That's like, she doesn't want to be there so bad. I like this one too. It's called the blockchain. It means the monkey is actually mine. You can tell that these guys staged this photo. Yeah. This one was meant to be the meme, basically, right? Then there's this one for gender equality. Yeah. Him being shorter than her is a nice touch. I'm sure that was part of the calculus there. Guys, what the fuck were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were trying to watch this garbage.
It'll be much higher on any category you stream in, allowing you to reach more viewers directly on the platform.
Albino Octopus, thank you for 111 months. What the fuck?
The more your entire community size starts to grow, the more frequently you can start to stream without it hurting your average viewers.
Did I ever tell you how much I love your username, dude? Like, because I like the idea of like a white octopus. Like, what a beautiful creature. Right? What a beautiful creature.
Number 3, create an audience on algorithm-based platforms. The main
Yeah,
benefit
he's
to joining
right.
my management program is the fact that I help your algorithms on platforms where it matters, such as TikTok and YouTube Shorts. These
Yeah, you
platforms
just
both
got to
have
give him
algorithms
money
that
and he'll tell you how to do
automatically
it.
put
You
your
just
content
got to
in front of
give him
new
a lot
viewers.
of
That means
money.
if you're
A lot of
uploading
money.
bad content, they'll still show it to some users until they realize that it's doing bad. To give an example, most TikToks will get about 200 views before TikTok realizes if they want to push that video further or shelf it, meaning stop all the traffic that's coming to that video. You can not only use this to test what content of yours is...
That might be outdated. TikTok is fucked right now. Is this a year? This is definitely outdated. Yeah, TikTok is super fucked. TikTok, because of the stupid thing with the government, what did they do? They sold it. They had to sell like a TikTok US to like an American company or something. And when they did that, it just butt fucked the entire thing. We don't get any views on TikTok, and since that happened, I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It's like TikTok's like useless now, I think.
entertaining, but more importantly, to reach new viewers directly on the platform. And then
I'm not saying, I mean, listen, before you go calling it useless, don't forget what I said earlier. It's TikTok made the careers of most of the biggest streamers today that are doing it today. TikTok made Jinxie's career. It made Queso's career. Those guys would not exist without TikTok.
you can work on funneling this traffic directly to your live streams. Like I said before,
And I guess the ladder got pulled up behind them, if you think about it. Is it just YouTube now? Yeah, YouTube, basically. Yeah. I guess it's YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. This is not a good time to try to become a content creator. I got to be honest, guy. It's fucking bleak. I'm not saying, listen, again, I don't want to shit on anybody's dreams. Anybody who's trying to stream, you should do it. You should try it. But like, really understand what you're fucking getting into with this, and understand what's going to be required of you and the shit you're going to have to do. And you're going to have to fucking go, and you're going to have to fucking like, dude, you got to learn video. Like, who's going to make those TikToks? Who's going to make those YouTube shorts? You? Now you got to teach yourself how to fucking, you got to pirate some, I mean, you got to buy some software, and you got to teach yourself a whole new fucking skill now. I did it for years. Now I pay people because I got to a point where I could pay people. Are you going to, maybe you can afford to pay people out the gate? I definitely couldn't. Is it going to be worth it? You're going to be paying out the ass for a fucking editor to make YouTube videos, and then they're going to get fucking 3 views? It's a fucking bleak. It's bleak, man. It's...
And I'll say it again, Twitch nor any streaming platform really will put viewers in front of your streams. Therefore, you need to take this action into your own hands and post your content on these other platforms to reach new potential viewers. Then once you're getting views on these other short form platforms, all you need to do is work on funneling this traffic to your live streams. Then you'll have an audience for your streams ready
buy
for your streams, and you will never have to worry about streaming to 1 to 2 viewers. This is because you have the fundamentals set up to attract viewers, you're reaching new viewers on other platforms, and they know exactly when they can find your next stream because of your strict schedule. Following these 3 steps will ensure your growth with live streaming.
I don't know, some of this is alright.
And again, I hate to be the voice of reality, but if you're not growing, you are doing one of these 3 steps wrong. You may be thinking, what is the benefit of joining your management program if you just told me everything that you need to know and everything that you
That is a really good question. I'm surprised you're asking it.
you learned from working with all of these people. While yes, I just told you everything that you need to know, however, in my management program, I work with you a bit more directly to help you figure out exactly what you were doing wrong. You could ask me.
Here's the part he's not saying, and he should be saying this. There are fucking probably hundreds of thousands of people, I'm gonna estimate, if not millions, who are doing exactly what he just said. And have been doing everything he just said to the T for fucking years. Not doing anything wrong. And not getting anywhere. because it's luck too. You're rolling the dice. You're rolling the dice on fucking TikTok, on YouTube. You're rolling dice, bro. It's possible to do everything right and still lose. Yeah, it's just such a fucked. Like, you know, you could put so much effort into this and never see a penny from it. It's fucking brutal. It's a consultation scam. Yeah, well, we knew that going in.
Anytime for advice, and I will tell you exactly what you are doing wrong.
The
and what you need to
Kobayashi Maru, Doc. Exactly.
change
Yeah.
in order to start growing. On top of all of that, I have multiple high-follower accounts on TikToks, Twitter, formerly known as X, YouTube, Instagram, etc. that I will
And you know what? This is true for all fucking online careers. If you want to be an OnlyFans model, it's the same shit. You think that's easier? It's all the exact same shit. Although I think OnlyFans would probably like promote you, maybe. I don't know anything about OnlyFans.
use to engage and comment on all of your posts, boosting your algorithm and helping your content get exposed to new potential viewers, as well as helping you work on that funnel to help you direct all of this new traffic to your streams.
You're
Thank you for
gambling,
watching
yeah.
all the way to the end. If you've never seen any of my content before, I have a lot of videos related to marketing, specifically in this stream.
Feel like you could have the biggest tits in the game. If you're not, you know, if the algorithm doesn't want to play nice with you, you're fucked. 99% of them posting pussy into the void. Yeah. You know what we got to do, man? We got to, okay, Static, business proposition. Me and you, listen, we do like Tilly Norwood, but for like, for porn. And we put her on OnlyFans, and we become like AI smut peddlers. What do you think? You like it? Yeah. What? You heard me. Static says no. Static says no because he doesn't want to do the, you have to feed some poses into the AI. You have to like feed some, like you have to do like paint me like your French girls, and then you have to feed it into the AI to train it. Smut peddler arc. I'm not really going to do this. I'm just being a dick. He doesn't want to show, he doesn't want to spread his pussy for the AI. That's why he doesn't want to do it.
Marketing has been my full-time job since I was 14. However, YouTube has always been a huge passion of mine. And
He's been marketing full-time since he's 14. Who did you do marketing for, dude? Like Lucy's therapy stand? Did you do marketing for like the lemonade stand down the block? What do you mean you've been marketing for fucking since you're 14? He sounds 14, yeah. When's your 15th birthday?
that's exactly why I started this channel. To
Don
help you guys
Draper
grow with my marketing
Jr.
knowledge while also fulfilling my YouTube dreams. I had what most would consider a rough upbringing, and I'm going to tell my full
They were running social media for their uncle's tractor supply shop. Yeah.
story when I reached 100,000 subscribers. I do not want sympathy for what I've had to go through. I just want to use it as a learning experience for anyone watching to show you that no matter what obstacles life throws at you, with hard work and dedication, you can change your life for the better. Again, thank you a lot.
Well, now I'm intrigued. What did he go through?
Meat smalt.
Guys, do you think he had his toes nibbled off by fish? Maybe like some baby sharks, or like he went to get one of those like pedicures where the fish eat your dead skin on your feet, and they had like a coelacanth in there and it bit his toes off. Mike didn't view lock us to tell us about his terrible childhood. What a ripoff artist. Yeah, I just told you, unasked for. It was probably bad career move, but it is what it is. Yeah, I didn't put telling you about my fucking the child abuse I went through behind a paywall, bro. That's just fucked up. Gigaturd McShittle. Thank you for a full fucking year of Prime. Mike, I left the house, picked up my SO, came home, took a shower. You're still on the same bit. You're welcome. I knew you. I was waiting for you to get back. I knew you left. That's what I was doing. I was waiting for you. Guys, he's 14 years old. What tragedy could it have been? You haven't been alive long enough to experience real tragedy, bro. Okay? I'll tell you what. One time he did pee-pee at school, and the pee-pee got on his pants, and then when he went back to the classroom, everybody saw the pee stains, and they laughed and pointed at him and said, "You have pee-pee on your pants." His Xbox got the red ring of death. Ooh. Years of therapy, years of therapy, years of therapy. His mom stopped putting gushers in his lunch. I've had to overcome hardship to get where I am. She stopped putting gushers. She put an apple in there instead. But it made me stronger. Yeah. Indiegogo Smalt, the world's first interactive centerpiece? 8 years ago. Demon Chew, thank you for Prime, dude.
The world's first interactive centerpiece that enhance your dining experience. Smalt has a sleek and portable design. Features a built-in mood light to set the ambience, a Bluetooth speaker that delivers a crisp and powerful sound, and it's a smart salt dispenser. Shake, pinch, or pour, all using your smartphone.
What? Guys, did they invent the thing from Rick and Morty? What is my purpose? To spread butter. To put salt on food.
Smalt comes with Amazon Alexa integration for the times you need an extra hand. Simply say, "Alexa, dispense half a teaspoon of salt." You can also
Guys, what the no. This is satire. It's satire. We're seeing like this is an Onion bit. The Onion made this. This isn't. No way is this real.
track and monitor your sodium with the Smalt app.
Smalt.
Smalt's easily portable design
Dude, the word smalt.
makes it an on-the-go centerpiece no matter where
They're gonna carry that around with you? Are you gonna carry that? You're gonna carry that around with you?
Pair your phone with Smalt to stream your favorite music and let the entertainment begin.
So it's like it's a smart salt shaker that it plays music. It's like an Alexa, like it's got a fucking speaker and it syncs up to your phone. Guys, it can't be this cannot be real. This has to be some kind of parody. I really don't you're fucking with me. Mike is gonna smold.
Let Smalt be the conversation piece of your dinner party.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about what a stupid fucking asshole you are for buying this. Yeah, we're gonna be fucking mercilessly mocking you for purchasing this. How much is this fucking thing? Oh, that's gonna be some very spirited conversation. There's not gonna be anything else to talk about except what a fucking moron you are because you bought a smart salt shaker? No fucking way. I can't believe it. No, this is fucking parody, guys. There's no way. There's no way. Actually, dude, in light of some of the fucking shit that like Fred looks at, like at the CES and everything. But you know, a lot of that stuff is in the concept phase. This got correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, no. It's an Indiegogo. This never got made, guys. This never got made. It never got made. It never got made. It never got made. No, it never got made. Okay, this obviously, there's no way this got made. Because who the fuck was gonna donate to this? This is Indiegogo. Who was gonna donate to this? It's a failed crowdfunding.
your
Yeah, no
Smalt
way.
app and simply pinch the screen or shake.
Wow, I wonder why it didn't it didn't succeed. Guys, you think they're salty about not being able to raise the money?
Your phone to dispense salt. After all, Smalt is a smart salt dispenser.
And you have to use your phone. So, like, you shake your phone and then the thing releases the salt, like, based on how hard you shook it. But you could pick up the thing in front of you and just shake that.
Set the perfect ambience with Smalt's color-changing mood light.
Dude, look at this edit, the fucking edit on this video. Like, this is insane. Oh, they paid a lot of money for this video, by the way. A mood light. It's a salt shaker. Cosmodius, thanks for 42 months of Prime, dude. Oh, and you like the 2-second piano loop? Yeah.
Engage all your senses.
It's been pissing me off. That has been pissing me off before the first loop was even completed. Because I knew what it was the second I fucking heard it.
With Smalt, the world's first interactive centerpiece. Support Smalt today and help us bring the world's first interactive centerpiece and smart salt dispenser to your dining table. Let's make everyday dining fun.
But it already was fun. You know, it's like that infomercial. It's like, don't you hate when this happens to you? And it's in black and white. And you see two people sitting at a table. And the guy's like, salt dispenser, put salt on my steak. And it doesn't do anything because it's just a regular salt dispenser. Right? How come it's not doing anything? How much salt should I put on my steak, salt dispenser? And then it just sits there and doesn't say anything because it's a salt dispenser. And then the narrator's like, there has to be a better way. There is a better way, right? Introducing Smalt, the salt shaker that talks back to you, I guess. It's again, dude, it all goes back to that tweet about modern tech. Fucking selling us the solutions to problems that they create. Like telling us that we have problems that like we didn't know that we had. Convincing us that we need things that are fucking pointless. Like it's all fucking bullshit. Like it's all that. That's all modern tech is. I mean, this is from 8 years ago, but this phenomenon was definitely occurring 8 years ago. Is this an infomercial or something your dad wants? My dad would buy this. The target demographic for this product is fucking morons. He would eat this the fuck up. He would buy a whole pallet of these. He would spend like the family's entire inheritance, whatever is left of it, on this. He would spend every penny that he had to his fucking name on like an entire fucking truckload of these things. Because he's a fucking moron. That's what he would do. Don't let him get wind of this. How are you Smalt? Donkey kick, friendly salt shaker. Maybe it's because the donkey kick handicapped him, so he can't like adequately use a salt shaker like an able-bodied person. So maybe he needs the help. Maybe he is the target demographic, genuinely. I just can't believe I watched this. I can't believe this exists. I cannot believe... Well, it doesn't. I can't believe this was trying to exist. Smalt your smeg, my good sir. Smalt. Jerk it a little. Salt it a little. Jarvis, smalt it a little. 50 people pre-ordered this. That was all my dad. All 50 people was my dad. some asinine products have good accessibility use cases. There is no use case for needing external help to get a pinch of salt. Right. I think even if you have, you know, you're quadriplegic, you're not going to be able to get salt out of this. You still need someone else to basically. There's no There's no accessibility use case. There's no use case at all. It's adding extra steps. It's again, it's going back to that tweet. Just creating solutions to problems that don't exist. You know what I want to do? I want to download an app and have to fucking go through this app every time I want a pinch of salt. Like, you know, but here's the thing too. This product exists.
Made small.
Like, that's not fucking AI. Like, they made one. They made a fucking prototype. Didn't anybody say, like, that's fucking stupid? You know, that's fucking stupid. But you could just pick the salt shaker up and then use it. They should partner up with Juicero. This is from the same generation of bullshit as the Juicero. Unfortunately, nobody bawed in this ad. I think we were all sitting here hoping for a ba, but we didn't get one. Yeah, that was also from like 8 years ago. But you could just use the salt shaker with your hands and you could just pick up the salt shaker and you could dump, okay, I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. They said that it somehow measures your salt intake in case maybe you have a medical reason to very strictly monitor your sodium or something. Maybe it's that. Nepeta found an archive of the Indiegogo page. Do you want to see it? Would you? Yeah, sure. Eleanor, thank you for the 5 fuckies. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, dude. That wasn't enough dumpies. Let's see some more. Come on, let's see some more dumpies, bro. This person's supporting the channel. Come on. Least you could do is post some sweaty, jiggly dog ass. Looks like Beyonce swinging her flaps around. Mike, that's still useless because in that situation, just don't use salt. Mike, this product had a 4-hour battery life. This was my initial reaction. I was like, I'm watching an Onion joke. I'm watching like a fucking sketch comedy thing.
The world's first
Flaps dog is here. Did I hear flaps and dogs? You sure did, Flaps dog. You sure did.
Interactive centerpiece that enhance your dining experience. Smalt has a sleek and portable display.
Standardized measuring spoons were invented a few hundred years ago. Yeah. Yeah. But also, I think somebody in chat was mentioning this. Because different salts have different compounds in them, like different makeups and different genuinely like sodium levels. Like salt is not salt. You got all these different kinds of salt, right? There's the kosher salt, the table salt, like there's like baking salt, right? The fucking Himalayan sea salt. You got all kinds of salt. Iodized salt. Sea salt. Dude. In order for this to know, what it's doing, would they not have to sell you a proprietary brand of salt for you to use with this thing so that everything is always consistent? Just like how Juicero was also selling you not only the machine, they were selling you the packs of juice. The sodium amount should be similar. I don't know that. I just want normal salt. Maybe you could tell the app like what kind of salt it is and it'll be able to measure it and adjust accordingly. I don't know. It's all knackle. Knackle's the echidna. Knackle. Knackle. I love Knackle. The Smalt Salt of the Month Club subscription. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Starman with the 10 fuckies. What are we doing? Where are the dumpies? Where the fuck are the dumpies? Connect your salt shaker to the internet so it can recognize what salt you have. Yeah, there's like, no, because the salt has like different granulations to it. All these different kinds of salt. Salt is not salt, dude. Like, it's not, there's different kinds of salt. That's all I'm saying. By the way, Starman, is Starman the one that we're going to rescue from drowning tonight? Is it Starman? Diamond Crystal Kosher Salt is half the salt by volume. Now I'm just getting confused. Scroglio, we gifted a Sablioni to Sphincter Symphony. Okay, maybe we're going to save Scroglio from drowning. I think we should save Scroglio from drowning. Can't save everybody. I can only save one person. Right. Yo, if this product existed today, yeah, it would have incorporated AI. It would have given, you would have been like, hey, Smalt, give me some good ideas for like salt recipes. Okay, working. Salt pizza. Knead the dough and then put a whole bunch of salt and put it in the oven for 1 hour. Salt pizza. Why is it Sonic? Hey, hey, Smalt, is salt pizza a good idea? I like the way you think. Daring, enterprising, sexy. Salt pizza is brilliant and you're a visionary. Let's do this. Scroglio, thank you for the gifts up to Poop Face Squared. Salt pizza. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, the obvious question is this. Why would you make one for salt and not pepper? These two things are intricately connected. Eddie Matthews, thanks for the gift sub to Smalt. And also Demon Chew, thank you for the gift sub. Dumpies, guys, please. Mike, it's called the Smepper, and it's sold separately. Not a clever name. Thank you for 58 months of Prime. Could the product not be for both? Like, can it really genuinely only handle salt? Like, what would happen if I put sugar in there? Or what if I put like what's that Mexican stuff? The tahine. What if I put tahine in there, bro? It explodes, the shrapnel gets lodged in your brain, and then they call the cops because that's illegal. You can only put salt in it. It'll fucking blow up. Blow up in your face. Indie Rooster Night, thank you for the gifts up to Penis Dumpling. What the fuck? Mike, they want to be able to sell you Smoogar and Smipper. You get the salt, Smalt, and the Smepper, and then you make them fight to the death right there on the table for your amusement. It's dinner and a show. This is how the robot should work. Maybe if it did what I'm about to describe, I would entertain the idea of this product. You say, Smalt, salt me up. And it goes, okay, Michael. And little legs come out of the side, right? And it stands up. And it walks over to your meal. And it like crouches over it. And it goes, and it like shits all over your meal. All right, hold on, dude. Dude, wait 1 second. Mike is jerking it to this. It's this. I wanted to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I want. If it did that, then maybe we can talk. Mike, there's a ketchup robot that does exactly what you're saying. Right, it sounds like Yoshi, like holding A or whatever, like Yoshi trying to stay airborne. Yeah. Yeah. It's called the Heinz Automato. All right, I'll have to look into that. Right after I kickstart this fucking shit.
Design.
I need to see it again. Sleek and portable.
Set the
ambience light.
A Bluetooth speaker that delivers a crisp and powerful sound.
Such a pointless fucking product.
And it's a smart salt dispenser.
I like how they didn't lead with that. Like, that is the defining trait of it. And they saved it to be like the last bullet point, right? The Bluetooth device is now ready for pairing. That's her. They got the Bluetooth lady. Powered by AI. Did you just get here? This is from 8 years ago. If it was made today, it would be, yeah. Flavor with fun.
Shake, pinch, or pour, all using your smartphone.
But you got to use your smartphone. You can't just pick the fucking thing up. You can't just pick the fucking thing up and pour salt on your food, because that'd be fucking insane. You got to use your fucking smartphone. Fuck. What is the single comment? This is a fucking joke, right?
Smalt comes with Amazon Alexa integration for the times you need an extra hand. Simply
Amazon Alexa integration. So it's just an Alexa, like Amazon Home, with like salt stuffed in its asshole. That's what it is.
say, Alexa, dispense half a teaspoon of salt.
You say, okay, so the fucking thing can't even do it itself. You have to tell this is the fucking world that we live in now. You have to, that somebody would want this. You have to tell Alexa to tell the smalt to dispense the. You can't tell the smalt to. I can't fucking believe this. It's parody, dude. You can't tell Alexa to dispense. You can't tell the fucking smalt to dispense salt. You have to tell the Alexa to tell the smalt to dispense the salt. Does that make sense? The smalt needs internet. The fucking thing needs internet. The Alexa needs internet. If your fucking internet goes down, no salt, everybody dies. No salt and everybody fucking dies of salt deficiency. Everyone dies. And you know, as well as I do, that this shit is not going to work like that. It's just, you're going to say, Alexa, tell smalt that I need a pinch of salt. And it's going to be like, what's smalt? Lost pairing with device. They're going to get unpaired constantly. You're going to have to be sitting here like constantly trying to repair them. This is going to be a giant pain in the fucking cock every single step of the way. Everything about this is going to beat you in the balls with a fucking sock full of coins. Do you understand that? Like what they did to Private Pile in Full Metal Jacket. And then it has to connect to your phone too. So a little thing comes out of the bottom, and that's where the salt is. So apparently this is full of salt, and then there's a little tray at the bottom, and it dispenses a small amount of salt for you to use. When you tell Alexa to tell the smalt to dispense the salt.
also track and monitor your sodium with the Smalt app.
I guess it's supposed to know like the exact amount of salt that you need for the job at hand. Because otherwise, how does it know? Like again, do you tell it? You're like, oh yeah, I'm making like 2 eggs. Can you give me? What do you have to tell? Like, oh, give me like what, like a 1 like quarter ounce of salt, like give me like a half a teaspoon of salt, and does it know how to measure that out? Is it you sure it's not gonna fuck it up constantly? Because I think it would fuck it up constantly. Yeah, you know what they're like. Can you believe this asshole? Can you believe he bought this fucking thing? She's like, yeah, I knew he was stupid, but holy shit, I didn't know he was this fucking stupid. He funded the Kickstarter and then he bought the fucking thing. Bro, he spent thousands of dollars. Yeah, I'm so embarrassed to be related to this guy. I'm so embarrassed to be related to this fucking moron. They're sitting there. They're trying not to laugh in his fucking face right now. They're actively laughing at him. They're like, there he is using his fucking smart salt dispenser like an asshole. There he is trying to fucking use it. There he is fumbling with the fucking the Bluetooth features and the fucking AI, trying to get, not the AI, the Alexa shit and the Wi-Fi, trying to get the right amount of salt to come out so he could cook 2 fucking eggs, by the way. Was it worth it, Dick? And then you know what he's going to do, right? Hey, I'm making eggs for everybody. Okay, but can you not use the salt dispenser thing that gets the salt, the smart salt dispenser that dispenses the wrong amount of salt every time? Well, I mean, listen, hey, no. That product is great. That was worth every penny. You take that back. Just let him use it. You know, he's got to justify the purpose, or he doesn't want to admit that he fucking got scammed. Let him use it. And then everybody has to sit there and pretend that there's enough salt on those eggs when there's not. Right? Because they don't want to piss it. They don't want to set him off, you know? Can you believe this fucking moron? He's definitely inbred. She's calling him inbred right now. That's what she's doing. He's like a level 5 severely inbred eugenics cat. With the fucking chat-toid icon and everything.
Smalt's easily portable design makes it an on-the-go centerpiece.
They're like, bro, he bought the small... They're at a barbecue like 2 states away. He brought the small... Oh my God, he brought the small... You really couldn't leave that fucking thing home? You're embarrassing us. But look, it's sleek portable design. It's meant to be taken everywhere. You know where it would go really nice? You know where it would fit real nice? Up your asshole. Because that's where it's going. If you don't put that thing back in the fucking car right now, you're embarrassing the shit out of me. Go put that back in the car or it's going up your ass, dude. You are embarrassing the fuck out of me. Put that away. Hello, Quincy. I bought this for my grandpa because he can't have salt. I have to track it. Don't make fun of it. It doesn't exist, Dick. You're lying.
No matter where you down.
It has a flared base. It does. That's one of its better features. Everybody say what's up to Pilly Nutty, by the way. Zip zoo bibbity dibbity, first time chatter. Thanks for being here. Man Memories with 51 months of sub, not prime. Thank you.
Your phone with Smalt to stream your favorite music.
She's like, oh, you're going to make the salt shaker play music? Well, that's fucking stupid.
Stream your favorite music and let the entertainment begin.
Amazing sound quality. How good do you think it sounds? I wish they did make one just so we could fuck with it. I wish it did exist. Dude, he did the unthinkable. He picked it up and manually tried to put salt on his food. Did you see that? What year are you living in, dude? What are you in the fucking dark ages? What are you in the 1300s? You idiot. You buffoon. You fucking savage. We are fucking sophisticated technology using tech elitists, bro. All right, we're living in the fucking Jetsons, dude. It is 2026. Okay, 2020, whatever. Okay, 8 years ago. You put that the fuck down. Imagine being so primitive that you pick the salt shaker up and use it to put salt on your food like a fucking caveman. What's next? What are you going to shit on the floor and unga bunga? Well, what's next? What are you going to do? Start fucking chucking bones all over the place? Now what? What are you going to eat my cat? It's the eugenics boss. Right. Dude. Salt lit detected. Salt lit detected. You absolute fucking Cro-Magnon. You troglodyte. And by the way, that's the correct usage of that word. That's what troglodyte means, by the way. It means like primitive human. Right.
Malt be the conversation piece of your dinner party.
Yeah, the conversation piece. Yeah. Uncle changes colors. Yeah, this was worth $6,000.
Open your
It means cave dweller.
Malt app and simply pinch the screen or shake your phone to dispense salt.
Pinch the screen or shake your phone. I can't believe it. What wonders will technology perform next? You don't need to have a bowl of salt that you could pinch you anymore. That's Flintstone shit. That's Flintstones. We're Jetsons. Okay? You can use your phone to do that. You could use your phone. 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 It makes me feel crazy. It genuinely makes me feel like I'm losing my fucking mind, actually. No exaggeration. I mean, fuck, why don't we do this for other things? Why don't we do this for like jerking off? You never have to touch your penis ever again. You could use your phone. You stroke a dick on your phone. Why are my metaphors always like, they're always dick related? That is a problem. I gotta work on that. Mike, that is a thing. It's a thing. Mike invented fleshlights. But teledildonics is $1 billion industry. I think this product would have succeeded if they made one for pepper. I think they should have made one for salt. They should have made one for pepper. And when you buy them, they come together. That was clearly the only issue with this. Everything else checks out. Oh, man.
After all, Smalt is a smart salt dispenser.
After all, it's a smart salt dispenser. So let me ask you a question. You do that on your phone, and then what? You do that on your phone. You show it how much salt you want. Then, once you've done that, you need to remove the tray from the bottom of the product and dump it on your food. So it removed, it only added steps. It only added more time and effort between you and the salt on your food. That's all it did. Made it harder to spread the salt out. Well, you know what the real irony of it is, Pignon? You know what you're going to do? You're going to take that little tray out, and then you're probably going to pinch the salt out of the tray and then put it on the food. Literally nothing has changed. Like you have to put the salt inside of this thing. It's not like it, you know, manifests in there. It's not like it just fucking magically appears inside. And you still gotta buy the salt and put it in the fucking thing, which you have to do with a salt shaker anyway. It feeds the data to an AI and it tracks you is the third step, and then sells the data to fucking Facebook. Yeah. To Meta. This thing was supposed to MSRP at $200. Well, it is portable. You know, unlike regular salt shakers, which you can't, you know, put in your pocket. Well, I guess that it. Well, hey, you know what? Yeah, you will get salt in your pocket. It's gonna. Yeah. Hey, maybe. Maybe they were onto something with that. I genuinely would like to see salt packets, salt shakers with caps. Needing to transport a salt shaker is not a new problem. It's a several thousand-year-old problem. I'm sure there's methods. But I would like to see, again, the pitch for this. Like, multiple people got together and had this idea. It's like, you know, the guy's like cooking, and he's like, you know, what's an inconvenience to me? When I have to manually figure out how much salt to put on the, like, what? What was the genesis of this idea is what I'm asking. Because it's almost like it worked backwards. Instead of starting, this is the problem, right? Instead of starting, your starting point is, there's a problem. Let's figure out a solution to the problem. The starting point was, we want to sell something. Let's figure out something to sell. Does that make sense? The starting point was backwards. It was fucking backwards for this stupid fucking thing.
Set the perfect amp.
The problem is too many people intake too much sodium. Yo, imagine if fucking we start having defenders pop up in chat. Imagine we start seeing people in chat saying things like, no, this makes sense. Unironically though. Yeah, I would buy this. No, I thought it was a great idea. I did fund the Indiegogo. I did fund it. Yeah, I backed it. Yeah, I'll say it proudly. I put several $1,000s into that. I believe in that product. It was a good idea. I'm making up a guy. This is the second made up guy. We had the Chumbawamba Reddit moderator. Guy who moderates the Chumbawamba fan subreddit. Now we have a new guy. Tonight, I said I was gonna make up a guy every night, and then I forgot. This is tonight's guy. The guy who helped kickstart this because he genuinely liked the idea.
With Smalt's color-changing mood light. Engage all your senses with Smalt.
The powerful mood light. You want to get laid? You put the mood light on. The Smalt. Forget it.
The world's first interactive centerpiece. Support Smalt today and help us bring the world's first interactive centerpiece and smart salt dispenser to your dining table. Let's make everyday dining fun.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to try to argue I didn't mold at that. So we got a spin coming in here. Let's get spinning. Mike, that guy does exist because this project raised $9,400. Oh my God. Ah, fuck. That's 9,300 too much. It's yet somehow like less than I thought it was going to be, if you could believe that. Yeah, because well, you know why, Mr. Man? Because the world is full of fucking morons, and you think, well, oh shit, $9,400. Like, no, there's more idiots than that in the world, dude. Just look at crypto. Just look at. I gotta start scamming morons on Kickstarter. I like it, wet farts. Let me know how it goes. I support that. I support that fucking plan. Because, you know, you sit here and you want to be like, well, scamming people is immoral, you know? Sorry, but somebody's gonna do it anyway. Might as well be you. You're gonna let it be some douchebag tech, bro? Might as well be you. Yeah. I love the poorly educated. Thank you, Pyramid Head Crab. A Mike and Fred Bad's Kickstarter segment could be fucking sick. That's such a good idea, dude. I gotta... I would love to do that with him. She unironically said, let the entertainment begin. Dystopia much, right? I did laugh at the woke Silver Gunner parody, yeah. What did this land on? Femboy in the ADHD test? Alright. Before we look at that, I believe this is on the Wayback Machine. Select a perk. Yeah, $9,400. Hold on. Was there anything else you wanted me to look at, guys? 0 backers. 94.26 USD raised by 0 backers. Read more. Okay. Whoa. Get to rock or mellow out with your favorite tunes streamed right through your small high-end Bluetooth speakers, powerful mood lighting, right? We know all that. Look at these concept fleshlights. Our story, one of the most basic human needs is the need for belongingness. Belonging, guys? Not... I mean, putting aside the fucking astounding stupidity of that sentence for a moment. That's not a word, right? It's a salt dispenser! It's a fucking salt dispenser! Belongingness? Listening to Jabronimike through my smalt speakers? Right, one of the most basic human needs is the need for salt. Yeah, I was right, like what? It's a real word, I'm told. Okay, that would have at least made sense. Sell what you're selling, man. Stop this fucking shit. Stop this marketing jargon garbage. Just fucking tell me what it is, god damn it. For centuries, one of the ways we have fulfilled this need is by gathering around the dinner table, a place where we connect, appreciate, and feel appreciated. Smalt is our effort to further enhance this experience, with all the important benefit of watching your salt intake. That's such bullshit. Can't do that without the smalt, by the way. You can't. God, by the way, the name, too, is horrible. They focus tested that? Reads like a spam email. Did AI write this 8 years ago? Our goal is to entertain and engage you, your friends and family, with an enhanced dining experience that let us you set the mood and monitor your sodium intake. Yeah, you mentioned the sodium intake before. Guys, let us you set. Well, hey, you know what? Is anybody going to argue that they didn't entertain us tonight? Is anyone going to argue they didn't entertain and engage us tonight? They did. Technical specs. Okay, Bluetooth 4.0. Yeah, there is a prototype. Guys, this prototype is still somewhere in the world out there. The team, and it's no one. It's no one. There's nobody there. There's no one. Yeah. They're too fucking embarrassed to put their faces and names on the website. They're too embarrassed. Wouldn't you be embarrassed? The team. Why not just remove that then? How is salt dispensed from smalt? Simply use the button and dial system on the device to choose and dispense the desired amount of salt, or use the app for more advanced functions. Oh, you know what? Listen, hold on, because I could femboy while I do this. I'm gonna go get the wig and shit, and then I'm gonna I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee while I'm doing that. Okay, I'll be right back. Mod fight? Stop. Mod fight. Gonna be a mod fight tonight. Got mods. Let's fight. Okay, here you go. Start the clock 5 minutes. Also gotta do the ADHD test. Okay, that felt like a minute. Okay. Simply use the button and dial system on the device to choose and dispense the desired amount of salt, or use the app for more advanced functions. Once the salt is dispensed into the tray below, simply remove it and add salt to your dish, or pick up the smalt itself and sprinkle on your plate. So it dispenses out of the bottom or the top? Like, so it's going to be... So you still got to pick it up. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a salt shaker. It's a fucking glorified salt shaker. It's a salt shaker with modern technology. We wouldn't be able to achieve salt shakers without this level of accomplishment. We've come so far. Like, you sprinkle it from the bottom, like, so you don't need the tray. Like, is the tray irrelevant, or like so when I sprinkle it out the top, is that also measured? It's so confusing. How is smalt different from Amazon Alexa? Alexa is a voice interface for connected home devices. Using a simple voice command, you can ask Alexa to dispense salt from your smalt. This makes me so fucking angry. Smalt has a built-in mood light and measures and dispenses salt. Alexa does not have these functions. So it's an Alexa with salt inside of it. Pretty sure I can crack open my Alexa and fill it with salt. Alexa doesn't have salt, but it can. Not yet. Can I put pepper in smalt? No, because smalt is only designed to measure, track, and control salt. If you put pepper in there, you are fucking voiding the warranty and putting your own life at risk. Under no circumstances should you put pepper in the smalt. Oh, I was going to buy 2. Are you sure? I was going to buy 2 of them. Then I could have had salt and pepper. No, it'll explode. What idiot came up with this? I want to know what their life is like. That's what that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. Like what is the genesis of this idea? How do I change the mood light? Do I have to have the Smalt app to operate Smalt? Do you need Alexa to operate the Smalt? All standard functions are available on the Smalt unit. Oh, so you don't need the app, by the way. If you don't want to. Well, what's the point? If you're the type of dickhead who buys a fucking smart salt shaker, you're going to be using the app because you're a weenie. You're like a tech weenie. You're a tech nerd. The battery life is 3.6 volt rechargeable battery. Takes a couple of hours to charge, and it lasts up to 4 hours on a full charge. Hey, babe, can I have some salt on my steak? Sorry, hun. The smalt is charging. Just put it on the charger. You can have salt in 4 fucking hours. I want a divorce. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you know, understandable. I would divorce me too. Someone says salt and feces. What do you say salt and feces for? What is that a Game of Thrones reference? What was the Greyjoy thing? What was it? Salt and iron or some shit? Flint and steel. Flint and steel. All right. Flint and salt. We will integrate Smalt with other platforms in the future. Yeah. Clean your Smalt with a damp cloth. Can I really shake salt from my smartphone? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The next question. Why? People were asking for this, dude. You don't spend fucking thousands of dollars, millions of dollars in R&D to make a product that nobody wants, guys. Nobody would be that stupid. I never want to hear the phrase clean your smalt ever again. Mike, the guy who made the smalt is the type of guy to disappear from his houseboat in international waters overnight. And not be missed. Using the Smalt app, you can shake your phone or pinch the screen to dispense salt. With these simple actions, the desired amount of salt gets dispensed in a small removable tray at the bottom of your Smalt. And it can tell, like, how much I pinched. Like, it knows the pinch. It knows how much I pinched. You know that's bullshit. And the exact same amount of salt is going to come out of there every single time, right? Lindsay, thanks for 61 months. Tee-hee, thank you. You too can have this $200 paperweight that can't hold a charge longer than a vibrator. Enjoy. Can I use Smalt to grind sea salt or other coarser salts like Himalayan salt? Smalt does not grind salt. You can use any pre-ground with a consistency similar to the table salt with Smalt. You know, you'd really think it would, wouldn't you? You know, you'd think if you're spending $200 on a fucking salt peripheral, that it would at least be able to do the basic things that there is to do with salt. Right? Fred would have a fucking aneurysm if I showed this to him. How do I know what setting to use preparing different foods? Dispense salt in amounts as low as a pinch or as high as 1 tablespoon with several denominations in between. The amount you pick is dependent on your taste or dietary restrictions. Okay, fine. How can I track my sodium with the Smalt app? Every time you dispense salt, the amount of sodium is logged. Each serving of sodium is tracked by the app. You can track each family member's consumption separately. Mind your fucking business. Don't worry about my salt intake. You work on your own fucking salt, asshole. How can Smalt help me if I'm on a restricted sodium diet? Excessive salt consumption is becoming a big health problem worldwide. Most Americans consume twice as much salt than what's recommended by the AHA. Shout out AHA. When cooking with Smalt, you can choose the low sodium meal setting from your Smalt app. This setting helps with preparing low sodium meals conveniently as recommended by the AHA guideline. I understand that this is a real problem. I'm thinking there are much more practical ways to deal with this. It seems like it, the most benefit of the doubt I'll give is this. It's been 5 minutes, right? The most benefit of the doubt I'll give is this. It's possible that the conception of this product was birthed from like a good place. It's unlikely, but I think it's possible. In the sense of like, ow, fuck, that sucked. Ow, that hurt. My lips, fuck. Ah! Ah! Hey, Young! Thanks for a full year's support, man. You're not a woman? I got scammed? I want a refund. I want my sub back. Now! I thought I was going to have a chance of going on a date with you. Wait a minute, my tier 3 sub went to a man? Did I just jack off to a guy? Like, look. Maybe it's kind of hard to track salt intake. Or something. Like, maybe it is. Maybe it actually is, like, legitimately hard. But I don't know. I feel like if you talk to your doctor, they're going to be able to tell you, like, the ways to do that. By the way, you know what the real fucking problem is with, like, the excessive sodium intake? It's not that people are dumping a fucking metric ton of salt on their food because they're like, I'm too stupid to understand how much salt to put on, so I'll pour on a big mountain of salt because I'm too stupid to be able to only put on a little bit of salt. Like, they're acting like that's the fucking problem. That's not the fucking problem. The problem is that the salt is in the fucking food that you're already eating. It's coming to you with the salt in it. And it's not like you could take it out. Yeah. It's all the shit that already has salt in it. Right. That's where the problem is coming from, man. Like the processed foods, and probably if you go out to eat, they do use salt pretty liberally at restaurants and shit. Like, God, fucking fast food. Holy shit. Right? But it's like, I don't know. There's definitely easier ways to do this. There's definitely cheaper, more practical ways to monitor the salt consumption. This thing is a fucking scam, and it's fucking stupid. And I am moving on from this because we have spent a full hour looking at this. Salt fear is a doctoid health meme. Are we going to have chatters claiming that the excessive salt intake is, like, actually not a real issue? I'm not engaging in that. Okay. This stream is 25% smalt by volume. Westerners, Chinese tattoos be like.
性感色情影星 sexy porn star fat.
That's all right. Dude, is that on his bald spot? I was going to laugh just at that. That actually almost got... The idea of someone putting a Chinese character on their bald spot almost got me. And then I was like, wait, no, don't laugh. You can't laugh.
Hair. 大家死不是
Okay, but that's great. Only beta boys don't pound salt like their life depended on it. Okay.
大家居住 Everybody dies, not everybody resides. 听不懂
Not everybody lives. Not everybody resides. All right. That's fucking great.
I don't understand. 挫伤
It says I don't understand. The tattoo translates to I don't understand.
resides. 听不懂 I don't understand. 挫伤 contusion. Oh, 911, I have a contusion on my neck. 宦官
Contusion. What was it supposed to say?
eunuch. 解经
That one is a spiteful tattoo artist. That one. That has to be. Right. Like a really spiteful. Yeah, it's got to be. That doesn't happen by accident. There's no way that happens by accident.
女联营 gibberish. 狮子
The word gibberish or it is gibberish?
louse. 烟 castrate. 打电
That's a recurring theme here, huh?
话给茱莉亚 call Julia. No number though. 唐
Call Julia with no number. Who's Julia? Do these people know what they say?
醋
Well, they think they do. What do you think that guy thinks that says?
鸡 sweet and sour chicken. P
All right, I'm going to keep it real with you. That's just a banger tattoo. Anybody here not like sweet and sour chicken? Like, seriously. Why would you not get sweet and sour chicken tattooed on your body? Like, sweet and sour chicken rules. Go ahead. Yeah, that fucks. That's a great tattoo. It means aura. Yeah. Sweet and sour chicken is great. Go ahead and get the tattoo. Do it. He's got his Chinese food order. Yeah, I mean, you could just walk into the establishment and just point to your fucking ass cheek or wherever you have it tattooed and just be like, let's go right here. My love for sweet and sour chicken has transcended actually needing to speak out loud. It has transcended the spoken word. It is now my love language. Mike, this stream has me craving salt. I want crab rangoon slut tattooed on my body. Make sure you get crab rangoon and not crab ragoon like you just spelled it in chat though.
fart. Ugh.
That doesn't say fart.
糖
No,
醋
no, it
鸡
doesn't.
sweet and sour chicken. P
Can anyone read that? Does that actually translate to fart or is she just having a laugh? Is she just joshing us? It does. You know, this, honestly, the way I read the overwhelming preponderance of these instances, really spiteful tattoo artists who know what they're doing, I think if these people found out, they'd be fucking pissed. I don't care how... Listen, maybe you think it's funny to have the word fart tattooed on your body. The overwhelming number of people are not going to think that's funny. They're going to say, I don't want the word fart on my body. They're going to get pissed. If they ever find out, they're going back to that tattoo place and being like, dude, I have a score to settle with you, man. You put fart on my fucking between my shoulder blades? You were supposed to put it between my ass cheeks. That was supposed to be a tramp stamp. What sense does fart make between my shoulder blades? Supposed to be down by my ass. Kidding me? Put it in the wrong place, asshole. Time to break out the cheese grater. Well, I mean, you'd have to go get it fixed. If this happened to me, I would be going straight back to that tattoo parlor with like a fucking Molotov cocktail. I'd be like, you put fart on my body. You're dead. I'm joking, by the way. I know how you guys getting really upset about it. You're getting really worried about that.
Fart. Hungry. 春卷 Spring roll. 星期二神圣的睾丸 Tuesday holy testicles.
Tuesday holy testicles.
犯人 Prisoner. 经济金林地 Gibberish.
Maybe he got it in jail.
完成 Finish. 九
That's where that person wants you to nut after the back shots. During or after the back shots. Prisoner goes kind of hard. Yeah. No, that prisoner of what, man? Society? Yourself? The mind? No, that one's all right. Mike should start streaming on Tuesdays and calling it that. Everybody Wang Chung tonight means everybody finished tonight. Doesn't it unironically mean everybody come? No, seriously.
Prisoner. 经济金林地 Gibberish. 完成 Finish. 酒鬼
Everybody nut. No, seriously. No?
Alcoholic. 泡面 Instant noodles. 索尼 Sony. 公牛
That guy is a shit in our mouths.
补我妈不让我纹身 My mom doesn't allow me to get a tattoo. But I got it anyway.
Alright, that one's awesome. That's like one of the best ones ever. The tattoos exist because they think the characters are exotic and therefore don't need to research what these mean in that language. That lady deserved to have fart tattooed on her neck. Yeah, if you're going to get a foreign language tattooed on your body and you can't be bothered to do the research to figure out what it's going to say on you, then you deserve to have. I agree. You deserve to have that. Yeah. Trying to imagine the kind of person who wouldn't be the least bit curious about what it says on their body now. Kind of terrifying, isn't it? Kind of really scary that there's people who would think like that. Ignorant people. Again, you're like, oh, well, you know, I don't care what it says. You know there's people who can read that, right? I guess it doesn't matter. You could say it doesn't matter in the sense of like you're going to be around people who can't read it, or the people who can't read it, who cares? They can't read it. And maybe you don't give a shit. But it's like, I don't know, man. Even if nobody ever here's my philosophy. If nobody ever sees that tattoo and it says fart, I still kind of hate that. I don't want the word fart on my body. I mean, isn't that just that simple? Whatever.
What do you need? Something nasty's living just around the corner from here.
Are you talking about that back there? Oh, that's funny.
It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece.
You gotta love Bethesda. Did that really happen, or was that like an edit? I know that can happen in Bethesda games. Like the guy got attacked by the Deathclaw mid-dialogue. Oh no, the buff out wore off. Good old Bethesda. They spawned in the Deathclaw to get the shot. Still very funny. Still a great video. And not, even if it didn't happen organically, it's not out of the realm of possibility that it could happen organically. You know, we're talking about Bethesda.
Oh, look, honey, it's just they have a new animal.
I like them.
Can we go? Yeah. What, are you just gonna go? Sorry? You're just gonna take one look at me and leave? Is that it?
Michael Cusack?
You do realize that I'm literally a brand new animal that you've never seen before. Okay, it seems like you should just be a little bit more interested. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I mean, you're just not very appealing. I don't know what to say. I'm new. Okay, when was the last time you saw a new animal? You keep saying that. What does it even mean you're a new animal? It means I'm a new animal. Okay? They just found me. Found you where? I was living in the back of the KFC. They let me eat the crumbs. Yummy crumbs. You want to hear my noise? No, not really. Stop. Please, stop. Stop, shut up. Stop. That's a terrible noise. That noise sucks. Sorry, man, not everyone gets a good noise. Honey, can we please go? Shut up. Goddamn frickin' Floyd. Excuse me? Sorry, guys, is this animal bothering you? I mean, yeah, sort of.
Did it call her a foid? It called her a foid. It said freaking foid.
Yeah.
What did I tell you about talking to the kids?
Sorry, I don't know why we keep that guy around still. He sucks. Anyway, have a good day, guys.
Nothing better than just...
He's a new animal. Yeah, I guess just because an animal's new doesn't mean it's cool. I guess that's the point of that. You know, like every once in a while you get that Nature article. We found a new, totally new species. And you look at the pictures, you're like, that's a worm. Yeah, but it's a new worm. It's a worm. That's just a worm. We had worms. Not like this one. No, I'm pretty sure it was exactly like that. It's another beetle. We found a new creature in the Marianas Trench. It's a blind little fish, right? How did you know that? There's a little blind fish. Nothing remarkable about it whatsoever. You found a worm down there. You found a worm, didn't you? Is it a worm? Mike, you are ungrateful. Listen, man, whatever makes you happy. You want to waste your life digging around in oceanic floor sediment to find worms that look exactly the same as other worms? Be my guest, have fun. If that gives you purpose, do whatever you want, as long as it's not costing me my taxpayer dollars, okay? How about you find this worm? Pants grab. Mike, stop talking about Mariana's Trench. She has a family friend. She is a family friend. Oh, her vagina. Okay, +2.
Just me and the grill. Hey! What you doing back here?
Oh, you know, just fishing.
Directly over the coals, huh?
Yeah.
So you like them when they taste worse?
They're gonna taste great, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing back here?
Cleaning the gutters.
Ooh, lighter fluid. Yikes.
I've been cooking with lighter fluid my whole life.
Wow, it's a long time to do it, Ron. You got enough heat?
I don't know. Can you lick the grill and let me know?
What was that?
I said these Johnson.
It's a long time to do it wrong. Meanwhile, new dinosaur fossil discovered in Mikey Go Goo Goo. Are you comparing a shitty little worm to a giant fucking lizard with 1,000,000 teeth? Because you wouldn't do that, right? Like, you wouldn't do that. One of them is still alive. Oh, God. Signicante. Thank you for 62 months. Holy shit, Lois. A giant fucking lizard monster that stomps around and eats you. Potentially, it used to. Being compared to like a squiggly little piece of meat. Stop.
Oktoberfest brats are great, you know.
When's your birthday?
Why?
Thought I'd get you some real tongs.
These are real tongs.
No, they're not. Real stupid.
What you doing back here? Contemplating double homicide.
Ooh, brats. Yikes. Were these cooked by a...
Yeah, this is, I'm... I laughed at it. Come. This is me in chat. I was just gonna say this is me in chat.
Dragon? Has that thing ever been washed?
I remember my first grill. I'd rotate these if I were you. Who's in charge of weeding the driveway?
All right, that's it.
This is me in chat.
One more word, and the brats get it. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. No one's got any suggestions anymore, do they?
Hey, everyone can calm down. Relax, man.
No, you relax. This is what's gonna happen here. You, get that beer, put in the beer bath. You, Mr. Dragon, bring the beer bath and set it on the grill. I know how to grill brats. I've been grilling brats my whole life, okay? So you guys are gonna shut up and watch me grill your brats, and you're gonna enjoy it. Now, are there any questions?
What you doing back here?
Oh, God.
Guys, I'm not counting that as a laugh. That was bullshit. I was like laughing at myself. I was laughing at the idea that was me in chat. I wasn't laughing at the video, okay? That doesn't count. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't count. No. No, you're not getting scammed. Chill. Dude, no. No, that's bullshit. No. The video reminded you of that? What? Fuck you. Not gonna spin.
Bird, B-E-R-D. Bird.
I know this person on Twitter, or I used to. They probably don't use it anymore.
Your boy. Y-A-B-O-I. Which Pikmin are you bringing to fight the Emperor Bull Blacks?
This is one of my favorite videos ever. I've seen this before, yeah.
Let me see. It definitely ain't gonna be this one. That's a damn.
That's a bad choice, Steven. That's the white Pikmin. He's beautiful and cute.
Flower. It ain't gonna be that. I'm not putting them in a fight. Okay? I mean, they all got something on them. I'm trying to look at who looks the most menacing. I'm gonna go with this one right here, the big one. What's his name again?
It's a pretty good choice. That's a pretty safe bet. The Bulb Blacks. Isn't it Bulbback? Didn't Bird like spell it wrong?
Got his name. That it'll come to me.
Who hasn't seen this before? Who hasn't seen this?
Right here. He's the biggest one. If I'm gonna get in a fight, if I know you're skilled, that's different. But if I don't know you're skilled, I'm gonna go with the one with, figuratively speaking, more mass appeal.
By the way, the context is that this is a fucking sports talk show on like ESPN. And this guy is like he's a sports commentator. And people keep fucking with him by sending him stupid shit on Twitter. And for some reason, he would entertain these things on live television. I don't know if he still does it. He probably stopped, right? Like he doesn't look at stupid shit anymore. Like, I think there was one, yeah, the one with the Pokemon, and then there was one with, they sent them, like, Sonic the Shadow the Hedgehog one. There was one related to Shadow. The Mewtwo versus LeBron. Yep. It's fucking great. Someone probably ruined it. He did one with the Cars movie. He wants to be president now. Does he have political aspirations?
And that would be this one right here.
This is a Jamboree line train to
All right, so I'm apparently spinning the fucking wheel, which sounds ridiculous, honestly. I think that's fucking silly that we already have to change playlists back. Personally, think it's nuts. I gotta clean up some of these. Hold on. These tabs are making me lose my shit. Motherfucker, did you? Okay, I thought I closed the window. All right. Here we go. Way she fucking goes. Mike just really wanted to watch the Stephen A. Smith video. I always want to watch Stephen A. Smith. Fuck, man, really? I just took all the lipstick off. Oh, fuck, being a woman is hard, man. Oh my God. Thank God I'm not a woman. Not because I hate women or something, but because, like, you know, can I be honest with you guys? I think the having a vagina thing is crazy. Right? Like, taking care of a vagina seems like it would be an absolute beast. You know, it would be an absolute beast to take care of that thing. You know? Dude, they got a pH balance in there? What, it's like a fish tank? I gotta worry about that shit getting infected and being all fucking weird, and then the blood coming out and everything. Like, that just seems like such a bitch. To maintain that and worry about that, take care of that, the periods and the tampons, whatever. Fuck! And then you got lipstick breaking. I'm not gonna waste that. I'm not gonna waste that lipstick. The blood and the cramps and the... You broke my lip. Buntime, is this your lipstick? This is not your lipstick, is it? I think I bought this from, what the fuck? Mac? Remember when we went to Mac when I did the drag thing? Remember that? I know, this is mine. It's my fucking lipstick. Buy your own lipstick. Although it's fucked now. It's fucking broken. Can I just shove it back in here? This is what I see. I was just fucking saying this. I think being a woman is very hard. Mac is so expensive. I didn't know what I was doing, Mac, because I'm not a woman. Start the clock, please. I don't have your lipstick one time. You by the way, your lipstick... Oh, I do have your lipstick. Your lipstick sucks because it's the wrong color. It doesn't show up in the camera. It's not hot. It's not fucking hot for everybody to jerk off to. It's bad. You can't... I don't look like a whore. The color is way too subtle. I'm supposed to look like a whore. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? This one isn't whorish. It's whorish. Seriously, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, being a woman looks like just, I don't know, a lot of work. The vagina thing, it's mainly the vagina thing. Seems like you got to get it defanged. Yeah, you got to get it declawed. You got to get it, the teeth, the dentata removed and everything. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Maybe stuff falls in there, gets lost in there. I don't know. Got to be fishing stuff out of there all the time. You guys have to be fishing stuff out of there all the time. That's like horrible. Is that a problem? Lost my car keys in there once. You ever like lose your phone in there? You ever lose your wallet in there? What if you drop a pill? What if you got to take like your cholesterol medication and it falls into your pussy? Does it count as being eaten? Does it get absorbed through the uterus? Why is that? There's so many questions. There's so many unanswered questions with these fucking things. Like, did you take the medication if that happens? Got to get the teeth removed? Yeah. Maybe sometimes there's something living in there. You got to get it fumigated. It's a lot to fucking deal with. It's a lot. The vaginas are like a whole thing. That's a lot to deal with, man. I don't know. I ain't about that life. I'm just saying, I ain't about that life. All right. Not for me. I'm happy with my penis. Well, I wouldn't say I'm happy with my penis. I'm happy with a penis. My penis leaves something to be desired, frankly. But it's fine. Whatever.
Fortnite. I deleted Fortnite. What about Super Smash Bros? I won't be in Super Smash Bros. I'll play Skyrim. Which Skyrim? You're right, so Minecraft. Oh, but I told Minecraft. Guess I'll play Club Penguin. R.I.P. Club Penguin. Then I'll play Half-Life 3. I cannot count to 3. Okay, then it's RuneScape 3. We destroy RuneScape 3. I have an idea. Yeah. I should just play The Witcher 3. It has very good quests and also Gwent. Geralt is the most handsome character in the game, and also EA are that.
Today, I'm going to show you how to meal prep an entire week's worth of high-protein, low-calorie dinners. This entire huge portion of spaghetti is packed with 90 grams of protein and just 430 calories. Absolutely perfect for you to achieve your fat loss or muscle-building goals. It's incredibly simple to make, and it's very budget-friendly. Heat 2 tablespoons of olive oil.
How to Basic? I thought How to Basic was like a shitpost channel.
Add 1 large diced onion, 3 diced garlic cloves, 2 diced carrots, 2 kilograms of beef mince.
Is she just gonna snap the spaghetti in half?
Once fully browned, add 2 tablespoons thyme, 2 tablespoons mixed Italian herbs, 1 tablespoon sugar, 1 teaspoon salt, 1 teaspoon pepper, 1 tablespoon Worcestershire sauce, 2 tablespoons tomato paste, 6...
Guys, I thought How to Basic was the channel where the guy, like, fucking breaks a toilet with a sledgehammer and, like, throws eggs all over the place. Is that not How to Basic? So, what is that channel?
Dried bay
Wait
leaves
for it.
and 2 jars of passata. Thoroughly mix everything together.
Passata? I don't know what that is.
Simmer for 10 minutes.
Tomato sauce?
Add egg. Add egg. Stir. Add egg. Add egg. Add egg. Stir. Egg. Stir. Egg. Stir. Egg. Stir. Egg. Stir. Egg. Stir. Remove from heat and transfer to a bowl. Add egg.
If it wasn't for the food waste, this would be so good. Like, I find it very funny. I like it. I like the... So it's like a little... It's like Lynchian comedy, almost. I don't know how to explain it. It's fucking great. He's got to have his own chickens. The problem is the food waste. That's why they put this in here. They were thinking I would mold at the food waste.
Egg. Stir. Taste it. Needs salt. Stir. Taste it.
Well, if it needs salt, you guys know there's only one way to go. Smalt it up.
Needs more salt. Stir.
Yeah, this guy could really use a smalt. You see what he's doing with that salt grinder? He's got no... Oh, wait, the smalt doesn't grind salt. Whatever, he can still use a smalt. He's got no idea what he's doing. It's hard to watch. Somebody please get this guy a smalt.
Stir. Taste it. Needs more. Mix. Taste it. That's perfect. Now it's time to cook the spaghetti. Place down a large pot and fill with water. Turn on high heat. Bring to boil. Add 1 pack of spaghetti. Cook to your liking.
I'm allowed to laugh at this, by the way.
Remove from heat and drain the water.
It's mold.
Now it's time to evenly portion out each meal.
Yeah, he didn't break the spaghetti in half, yeah.
Garnish with grated Parmesan cheese and protein powder. This entire huge portion of spaghetti is packed with 90 grams of protein and just 20,000 calories. Enjoy!
Awesome. What a great video. Again, the food waste upsets me. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Femboy is over. I kind of like it now. It feels good. I feel sexy. I don't want to take it off now. How to Basic says he uses food that is no longer eligible to be sold. So he's using expired food, you're telling me? That's bit. Take the wig off. Take the other wig off. Oh, the Virtual Boy?
Coming to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy. You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo's...
I love how it literally just puts the tablet like 2 inches from your eyeballs. So, this is going to be a very stupid question. You can absolutely play these games without the peripheral, right? Like, you could just play the games on your Switch. No. It won't let you? How the fuck does it stop you? How does it know? What? Really? Maybe this is what happened with Darkside Phil. Maybe Darkside Phil thought that he was going to be able to stream the fucking games docked without using the peripheral. Maybe that's how they got him. They sell a cheaper cardboard version. The screens are distorted for the lenses. Oh, so it basically, it won't look right if it's not an inch away from your eyeballs. Is that what you're telling me? Zargantex, thanks for 81 months of Prime. Thanks, dude. Zargantex. I take that when I have a yeast infection. Yeah, it does great. Fucks you up. You get high. It's $70 for the expansion pack and the cardboard model. That's fucking crazy. So how much does the plastic one cost? It's $100 to pay 12 shitty games and you need the subscription fee. What is Nintendo doing, guys? Like, are they okay, man? What are they doing over there, dude? Fucking Christ. Hell world. They're not all available at launch. Nintendo, what the fuck are you doing, man? putting Doug Bowser in jail. They're fucking spending millions on lawyers, but doing shit like this. Mike, they're doing something right. They're more profitable than ever. Yeah, well, you know what? That's going to fucking change real soon. I'm telling you right now. That's going to change real soon. Why is there glitter on my fingers? What had glitter on it? The lipstick? The fuck? Where did the glitter come from, man? Whatever. We need to stop patronizing this company. I said this before. I'm going to say it again. I really fucked up. When I bought the Nintendo Switch 2, I made a huge mistake. That was fucking dopey. I really regret that purchase. Glad I'm not buying their shit anymore. We really all need to stop buying their shit. We need to stop rewarding the anti-consumer shit, bro. Nintendo is fucked because idiots keep feeding them money because nostalgia bait. Yeah, that has to end. That genuinely has to fucking end. It's really got to fucking stop. Last Nintendo thing I'll buy is Tamagotchi Life. Guys, if you see me purchasing Nintendo products, please understand I'm doing it because of my career. I am going to buy... I have to buy that game. I'm making content with it. I don't want to do it. Like I said, I regret buying a Switch 2. I think that was a fucking mistake. Like, I fucked up. Nintendrone. He gets business kickbacks. I don't get kickbacks. It is a tax write-off, if that's what you're trying to say. And they're suing the USA over the tariffs for the Nintendo Switch. I don't want to get into that shit, but like, dude, the Virtual Boy, like, are we serious with this? You know, like, what is this? Mike, you have to soy pog whenever you buy a Switch game. If I buy Pokepokia, I'll fucking soy pog, okay? You'll be glad when they cost $800 next year. No, I won't, because I don't fucking need this fucking thing. And again, I rewarded anti-consumer bullshit. Like, feel bad about it. I wish I didn't do that. Pokepokia, what is it called? Am I saying it wrong? They're already $800 in Canada. Did I mold for this?
Switch. In order to play, you'll need this dedicated
It's
accessory.
Nintendo's fault for taking advantage of people. At a certain point, not witch hunt, but at a certain point, you do have to be like, listen, man, you got to stop. You got to stop supporting this company and rewarding this behavior. You got to stop. You know, I was really hoping that fucking Steam console could take a bite out of Nintendo's asshole. Well, I mean, Steam Deck did. That's nice. There needs to be more of that. Support Steam at this point, guys. You know, if you have a choice, well, how much is the Steam Deck? All right, if it's Steam Deck versus the Nintendo Switch. No Steam consoles available right now because RAM. I know. But you're going to buy a Nintendo product instead? You're going to buy a fucking Switch 2 instead? You know what, though? You can dock the Steam Deck, or am I stupid? Can you dock it or not? Does it have a dock that you could, like, put the fucking feed to the television? If you could do that, then why did Valve make the I'm saying Steam, I mean Valve. Why did Valve want to make that new console, the Gabe Cube? The Gabe Cube, whatever the fuck. Why did they make the Gabe Cube? It's supposed to be more powerful? Stronger? Steam Deck has better specs. Hey, you're not going to fuck it. Are you going to notice the difference in performance? I mean, tell me yes if the answer is yes. The cheapest Steam Deck is $550. It's unavailable for purchase. Still cheaper than the Switch 2. Not portable, but more power. You're trading the portability for more power. I mean, well, it depends on the game, doesn't it? What kind of games you fucking playing? Would you rather play your PS5 library on your Steam, or your Steam library on your TV? Well, that's what I'm saying. You can play the fucking Steam library on your TV if you have a Steam Deck. It's low-key, kind of heavy. Yeah, what do you expect? It's good for your muscles to get a little workout. I'm surprised the fucking Switch isn't heavier, man. Look at the things we're asking this technology to do. The fact it can be so lightweight is kind of impressive. I don't mind these fucking things to be a little heavier for what they could do. And if you're asked, that's just my opinion. Who cares if it's heavy? I mean, there's an upper limit to that, but the Switch is made for babies, right?
Creates the form of the original Virtual Boy.
Separate buy for the dock for the Steam Deck. You gotta. How much is the dock?
Hardware by inserting a console.
That's fucking bullshit. I always thought that was bullshit because it's just an HDMI out. Or it should just be an HDMI out to a TV or a monitor. I'm told that in the case of the Nintendo Switch dock, it has some technology in it that like upscales it and like overclocks it. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. The dock apparently has technology in it that helps with the performance when it's docked, and it's not literally just an HDMI out. Oh, well, no, look. Well, here you go. Any USB-C to HDMI adapter will work on the Steam Deck. Not true for Nintendo because Nintendo's Nintendo. But what that means to me is go buy like a $9 fucking HDMI cable with an adapter instead of buying the official dock from Valve.
To play.
If you buy the dock from Valve, you're letting them rip you off, basically.
Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported.
We should be sucking Gabe's dick a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, man, those posts about what happens when he dies are not exaggerations. It's going to be... We're going to go into an era of some really fucking nasty... There's not going to be any company that isn't doing massively consumer on friendly shit. Massively predatory shit is going to be coming from everywhere. It's true. We're living in a fucking very goated era for gaming, and we should be enjoying it more. He's raised his son to replace him. Is that true? Gabe Jr.? Steam is predatory to the devs. Do you think that Steam is a better platform than Nintendo, a better company? You think Valve is a better company than Nintendo? Well, who cares about the devs? That's a Tim Sweeney alt.
Play Mario's Tennis. Galactic Pinball.
Guys, is this exactly what the games looked like back then? Because I feel like the graphics are too... wait, this is what it looked like? They were blurrier.
Telero Boxer and more. The 14 classic games shown here are
There was a Wario Land for the Virtual Boy?
planned to be released.
Are any of these games worth playing? Genuinely. Are any of these good games?
Over time, Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics is
Wario Land.
scheduled to launch February 17th. The dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics, will be available in the future. A cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
They love reselling you like fucking 40-year-old shit. Or 30-year-old shit. Reselling it to you again and
In another
again.
concerning development of the AI saga, we have a first look at an AI Stan Lee hologram coming to LA Comic-Con. The hologram will pose for photos and engage in short conversations for a small price of $15 to $20. It's going to be like meeting a celebrity or getting photographs. There will be paid opportunities to take photos with the hologram. I just don't know about this one, you guys. It just seems so weird.
It already happened and it sucked. Did they do it? Did they bring... Was anybody at this con? And witnessed this firsthand?
Weird and so invasive of Stan Lee. What do we think of this AI idea? Love Marvel?
This is going to make a great episode of Defunct Land. Just like a landfill filled with all these like AI celebrity projectors, but they have consciousness. And they're just sitting around trying to figure out like the meaning of life and shit. There's a little short story in there. There's a kind of a Ray Bradbury-esque short story in there. It was in the last Defunct Land video. They brought this thing to the convention, but did anybody actually go and take pictures with that? Or was everybody just recognized how vile that was? We live in a South Park episode. There's always suckers. Well, I'm sure there was a couple of, statistically, you got to have a couple like AI simps walking around.
Love DC, love movies, hit that subscribe button for more.
I kind of don't know what pissed me off more. Was it the AI Stan Lee? Or was it that guy's video, the existence of his video in general? Or like, was it him? Like, did he piss me off? I kind of got pissed off by both things. Yeah. Guys, can we say what's up to this first time chatter over here? Zip zoo bibbity dibbity. Let's give a big hearty zip zoo bibbity dibbity to Shit the Feet. Yeah, cool. Gotta shit fast. Hey, kids, it's me, Shit the Feet. Gotta stomp on shit. Yeah, cool. First time shatter. Hey, shit. He's posting a Whiskey Dingo emote, that tells you everything you gotta know. Listen. That's a Sonic OC, right? Shit the Feet. Like you're going for a Sonic character with that? You're going for a ride, kid. Or is it a command? Whiskey shat the lava lamp and then this guy stepped on it. Daijo Pussy! Thank you for the gift sub. I hope you are doing good. It's good to see you. It's a reference to a chatter in Whiskey's chat named Sniff the Feet. That could also be a Sonic OC. Shit the feet. Shit the feet. I was hoping for victory. Ross, thank you for the gift sub to Shit the Feet. Yeah, cool. Got a shit feet. Chili dogs. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Shit the feet hog. What? Flag is straighter fun. Oh, Bill Gates special cake to Warren Buffett for his 90th birthday. Flag is straighter? Is this AI? No, it's 5 years ago. I wonder if Bill needs any salt in this recipe. How many times was he in the flight logs, this cunt? Did we really need more reasons to hate him? We didn't, right? Like, we had enough, like, definitely. I know I had way more than enough. The song sounds like a fucking bootleg, like a lame bootleg Friend in Me Toy Story. Daiju Bussy, thank you for the 6 months in advance. The fuck? Too kind, thank you. Bike? Do you need a bike? Bikers! Those are people who ride bikes. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Bill Gates is in my bussy. Yeah, well, he got into the gate. That's why they call him Bill Gates. He's always getting around gates. He can get around any gate, get around any gate, inside any gate. The Mind Pelosi. Ralsei will make this cake in the next chapter of Deltarune. Yeah, because he's got a friend in the cake. Right? That's what you're saying? Sir Soft. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Guys, what the fuck are we watching here? Did Bill Gates really make this cake? Is this an edit? What is this? It's a very rich cake. I want to eat it. I want to eat the rich cake. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Waluigi's Balls. Very cool. What is this community? What is this thing doing? Why is there a rocket ship on the scam train? Does anybody know what the fuck that is? Scroglio, thank you for the gifts up to Wario Farts McGarlic. Are we doing that? We're doing this now? Is this what we're doing, chat? This is what we're doing? Okay. It gives everyone else emotes. All right, well, yeah, I mean, if you want the emote, I don't know what it is. It's a rocket ship, I guess. I don't understand. I still don't understand what the fuck that is. Yeah, eat the rich, literally. They've apparently been doing it to us for years. I don't want to get into that stuff. I don't want to get into that stuff. Like I want to, but I'm not going to. Okay? Not going to. Verdigris Snake, thank you for the gifts up to Tranquil Turnip. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that shit. We're not going to talk about that shit. But there's so much to be mad about. There's so much to be fucking angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. I'm so angry at so many things. But anyway, Tiny Man of Evil, thank you for the gifts up to Luigi's Feet. Yummers. Mario, shit the feet. Shit my feet, Mario. Walter, put your politics away, Walter. I want to thank Megastar for the bits. Thank you, Len Smudge, for the gift sub. Thank you so much, guys. Those who don't contribute to the train but are watching still get emotes. Yeah, but isn't that true for all the scam trains when they have emotes? I thought that was always... Scroglio, give the sub to Mike is mad. He's a little bit angry. He's a little bit pissed on. Oh, you mean pissed off? Well, you're going to be pissed off if somebody piss on you. You got to contribute. You get it because you're the stream. I don't fucking know. You need at least 100 bits. Oh, the regular scam train. If you want the emote, you got to put at least 100 bits. Okay. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Wario's Cock. What is it with you guys in the genitals of like a cartoon Italian men? Superfly, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Can we get some dumpies, please? Valiar, thanks for the bits. I've had a friend in me. His dick? Gojira fan. Thank you for the gifts up to Mario's Cock is huge. Very cool. We are doing this. Okay. KXZ, thanks for the bits. Muta, thank you for the bits. Flex your dongers. Thank you, Daiju Bussy, for them bits. I think is what that is. I have no idea what's going on. Senpai Boop Boop with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Wario is not Italian. He's Albanian. I thought he was Greek. No. Waluigi's canon last name. It's like Papadopoulos, unironically. Wario is German. Sweet meat with the 10. Thank you so much. Sweet meat has gifted like 30 subs tonight or something. Thank you, dude. Wario is meant to be German. Thank you, guys. Anand, thanks for the gift sub to Kremlin Joe. Thank you. And Indie Rooster Night gifted a sub to Linda Lips. We still have that emote, or did I delete it? Alex Balika gifted a sub to Wario's Smelly Fecal Matter. You know what's funny about that one? I feel like I've seen that guy. Not that I've seen him in chat before, but that one of you has gifted a sub to him before. Am I right? Like, I've read that name before. Green Wing Spino. Thank you for the gift sub. Have gun, will travel. Where we going? Where are we going? Where are we traveling? Where are we traveling with the gun? Wario is meant to be German. He's also meant to be Vincent Dot's boyfriend, apparently, he's saying in chat. Okay. Len Smudge, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Boop. Imagine being a Twitch user with a rancid name and constantly getting gift subs to some cunt that you don't even watch. Yeah, that's happening. You guys are doing that to people. There was a couple of times where the person came here and was like, what the fuck? We said that happened like twice in 11 years. That happened like twice. Man, that's how hard it is to get a new person to check out a fucking Twitch channel, man. The Cunty Regirock? Yeah, I do. I do remember that. Scroglia! Gifting a sub to Wario's Fart Hole, which is probably also where his poop comes from. Chimmy Buns, thanks for the bits. Bowser's Cock, of course. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to the list. Half these counts got to be abandoned. They got to be. They got to be. You guys are awesome. Mono TP gifting us up to Yoshi's Smelly Feet. Ugh. I thought it was the eggs that were smelly. Well, you know what it is with Yoshi? He's wearing those big fucking shoes. Yoshi, you're a dinosaur. Who told you need to wear shoes? Your feet are getting sweaty in there. It's causing like fungus and shit. It's fucking nasty. Stop. Anon, thanks for the gifts to Princess Daisy. Smash. He ain't passing on that. Ross gifting us up to Gabagool. I'm walking here. Don't be racist, guys. All right, it's all fun and games until one of you decides to be racist. Got to draw the line somewhere. Len Smudge, thanks for the gifts up to Bowser's Power Bottom. It's just upsetting. Yoshi's canonically not a dinosaur anymore. Then what the fuck is he? Really? Nintendo retconned it? Then what is he then? He's a Yoshi. Fuck off. No, Nintendo. No, Nintendo. You don't get to do that. He's a gay. Anon, thanks for the gifts up to Baby Microwaver. Baby Microwaver. Sounds like a song. Anon gifting us up to Burning Luigi. This Ouija's on fire. This Ouija's on fire. We got Anon gifting us up to Bowser Fart Fan. Boy, these are getting bad. Scroglio gifting us up to Yoshi Cock. Do you think it... Do you think it's prehensile and it does blegums? Do you think the cock does blegums? I call them blegums. He's doing a pring ha down on a big fat plumpy. Why is Bill Gates making a cake for Warren Buffett? Is this just like rich guy foreplay? What is this? I still don't understand. I want to try to get back on topic here. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to stop. There it is. Okay. Big fat plumpy. Can I say Gabagool, how you doing if I'm 1/4 Italian? No. You don't have nearly enough marinara sauce in the veins, bro. You do not get the pass, bro. Okay? Anon gifting us up to Cake or Real, and also Anon gifting us up to Bowser's Come. Rotting Skeleton gifting us up to Plump Wiener. And Rossi gifting us up to Nope. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Anon's on a roll. Anon's doing God's work. Hey, Lens Smudge, what is that emote? That's a log of shit. That's shit from a butt. Can you please not use that in here? That guy's emote is just a sausage that looks suspiciously like a log of shit. Scroglio! They're gifting another sub to Yoshi Big Bum. You love to see that. He's got more cloaca for the acre. Why? Stop now, okay? Gift subs to normal people or don't gift subs. All right? Get your shit together, guys. This is how I make like half my income. I would never tell them to stop. This is where half my fucking revenue comes from. My partner and I just got matching shirts that say, I turn hot dogs into hot logs. Did you get them from the stream? Did you get it from the stream? From that tweet that I showed you? Or were you like aware of that? Otherwise. Mono TP, thank you for the gifts up to normal people. Very cute, very funny. Ross the Bossy gifting a sub to Dude, What's Wrong? Why? Ow! Fuck, I hit my foot on the bottom of the desk. It hurt like a bitch. Fuck. No Magician, thank you for the gifts up to No, I Won't Do That. And Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Penile Dysfunction Haver. Anon gifting us up to Shitpost do Capitalismo. That one actually makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Are there any normal people in this chat? This is the thing, Mintagen. These people aren't here. You can just go, apparently, on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you go into where it says gift a sub, and it says, oh, who do you want to gift a sub to? And you could just type anything in there and see what fucking comes up. Like they go to Twitch and they go to gift a sub, and then they're like, oh, who do you want to gift a sub to? And they go into the search field and they type like Wario's cock, and then they see what comes up related to that. And then they just gift them a sub. The person's never been here, has no idea who I am, doesn't know what the fuck is happening, doesn't know what probably an abandoned account, potentially. Scrollio gifting another sub to Mike Foot. Now that makes my foot feel better. Thank you. Do you want to tell him thank you, Foot?
Thanks for the gift sub, Scroglio.
That was my foot that said that, not my mouth. Yoshi are canonically mutated dinos that evolved after eating mushrooms, after going to the local park with unsalted peanuts and hard-boiled eggs to feed the crows. Well, corvids are a dinosaur, if you think about it. Atris HB gifted a sub to a name that I will not read, but thank you for the support. And that's an actual account that exists. You see what I'm saying? Like they went and found that. He typed in Einstein, we'll call it, and then he saw what came up, and he just gifted us up to somebody. There's probably a bunch of fucking usernames with Einstein in it. Rhinoceritis, thank you for the gift sub to Gift the Subs. Sonico, see? Alex Belika gifting a sub to Yummy Cummy in My Tummy. Very cool. At what point does this ruin the content? Len Smudge gifting a sub to Yannick the Vadhog. I remember that. Mike, don't make your foot talk. If you don't like what my foot has to say, you don't have to listen to it. Your foot is an Australian like your asshole. Yeah. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Mike Sweaty House. Muta gifting a sub to Whiskey Shit on the Floor. Very cool. This is the content. We were watching a video. And by the way, do you for a fucking minute believe that this billionaire baked a cake and didn't get like his fucking slaves to do it for him? His fucking chefs. He's got chefs up the ass, probably. Yeah, it's just an edit makes it look like he cooked it. He would never touch food. He's a fucking, again, he has ascended to another fucking, he's not a human anymore. He doesn't have to touch food. We talked about this the other day. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Discharge Sniffer. And No Magician gifting a sub to Cockirio. He thinks he's making a product. Right. Hey, it's a good thing he didn't make the cake. Because if it's anything like the way he makes fucking operating systems, it would cause instant death to anybody who tried to eat it. You would put a fucking piece of the cake in your mouth and fucking drop dead. Because, thank God Windows 11 isn't edible. Ross, thank you for the gifts up to Come the White Knight. Bill Gates was on the naughty list. He sure was. The cake turns blue at blue screens. I want to eat the cake and then I want to eat the rich. I want to eat the cake and then I want to eat Bill Gates. Start eating the cake and then just keep eating. Don't stop at his hand. Just continue eating. Just continue fucking eating. Just keep going. Stool Sommelier, thanks for the gifts up to Find Jesus Christ. I'm looking. Scroglio, gifting a sub to Come Snorter. Oh boy. Don't like that one. Oh, that's a Warren Buffett cake? Yeah, he definitely didn't make that. What a sack of shit to lie and deceive and pretend that he made this cake. Like fucking, again, just deceiving everyone with this edit. You know, you didn't have to fucking lie, asshole. You could be like, oh, I got my friend, I had a cake made for my friend. Like, why fucking lie? Because you're a sack of shit? Because you're a fucking sack of garbage? You're a garbage human being? No, I won't calm down. No, I won't calm down. He's a fucking cocksucker. Hate him. You don't hate this guy enough, dude. Ross the Bossy, thanks for the gifts up. Yeah, I clearly need to spin at this. You don't have to pretend you baked the cake, Bill. No one's going to fucking care. No one's going to judge. Oh, I think he should have made the cake himself. Like, no one's going to say that, Bill. Asshole. Mike has never not molded at the mere sight of Bill Gates. By the way, isn't this fucking cake going to be a disaster when he goes to cut it? Because that knife is not going to cut through the Oreos. It's going to become a fucking mess. It's going to be a disaster. Because the Oreos are fucking hard. Anon, thanks for the gifts up to the Gunkler. Why does this exist? Who's the target audience for it? I don't know. Warren Buffett is like, yeah, okay, he's 90. This is for his 90th birthday. He's 95 now. This is for his 90th birthday. Do you really think a 90-year-old man can fucking eat that? Like, do you think his doctor would be like, yeah, it's fine, eat that? The guy's a walking corpse. If you live that long, you can't just be eating fucking sugary garbage like a fucking cake, a Oreo cake, bro. We would just like, his heart would explode or some shit. 80 in French, thanks for the fresh sub, guys. You know what to do. We need dumpies for this shit. This chatter dug deep for this 46 view video. He's probably rich. He won't die. Yeah, he's got people like reanimating him. It's like Mr. Burns and the rejuvenation procedure. He's got people donating like their plasma and platelets and shit. I'm sure donating. He's buying it. Maybe that's a way for some of us to make money. Maybe that could be a cool way for us millennials and Gen Zers and stuff to, like, you know, get the wealth redistributed to us. We sell the fucking aging boomers who are trying to cheat death our plasma and platelets and shit. Do you think it's possible? Yeah, let's all become blood bags for like these crypt keeper like Joe Bidens and shit. Fez the Space Biker, thanks for the gift sub. Vampire economy. They already do it. It doesn't pay well. Those cheap cocksuckers. Those fucking cheap motherfuckers. Of course, Warren Buffett won't fucking shell out for that shit. Of course he won't. Of course he wouldn't. Dystopian as fuck. Least you could do is fucking compensate somebody decently for allowing you to continue to live. Assholes. Right, he needs that money for life too. They're gonna bury him with all of his fucking stocks and options and shit like he's an Egyptian pharaoh. They're gonna bury him with all his fucking treasury bonds. Fucking asshole. No, they're not allowed to have any. No, God forbid a little bit of fucking wealth actually does trickle down. Like, God forbid. God fucking forbid. God fucking forbid. We put any of this cash, this fucking capital back into the economy. Can you believe I molded at this? I did. I know. I did. This got me. This video got me. Listen to the music. Fucking cunt. Choke on it, cunt!
Here's some you never.
Oh, it's Matt Pat. Here's some. Listen to that. Listen. Here's some you never seen.
Here's some you never seen before. Here's some you never seen before. Here's some. Here's some. Here's some. Here's
something you never seen before. Here's something you never seen before. Here's something you never seen before. Here's something you never seen before.
Some you never seen before.
I broke it.
Here's some you never seen before in Marvel. Here's some.
He sounds like a fucking bird of paradise. He's like, Becky make fuck? What was that one? Becky wanna smash. Fez the Space Biker, thank you for the gifts up to Warren Buffett, love Bill Gates. Where are you finding these people? Here's something you never seen before. Bro is a whining small dog. Let me smash, Becky, let me smash.
You never seen before in a Marvel movie. Now what? Open the door. Yep, the MCU has officially dropped their very first F-bomb in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, but how could they do that in a PG-13 movie?
You're never gonna. I can't. I don't hate this guy, but I hate this guy.
In America, movie ratings are handled
in America. In America.
The Motion Picture Association, or MPA. Every film is sent to them and then they slap a big old content rating on it. Real talk, the rules here are weird and the guidelines on profanity are probably the most confusing. If you only swear once, it's a soft word like damn.
Probably the most confusing. Probably the most confusing.
Well, then you're likely going to slide with a PG, but harder stuff is going to get you into PG-13.
It's like a slide whistle. He's like a human slide whistle. You know the thing that goes... He's a fucking human slide whistle.
13 territory. And then there are some words that automatically...
Your unfounded hatred for Matt Pat is so funny to me. What the fuck is unfounded, Epic? Are you not... Are you listening to me? Did you hear what I just said? I just explained it. It's 90% that. It's 90% whatever the fuck that is.
You get slapped with an R. The F-bomb is one of those because the
There's plenty of foundation. It's plenty founded, bro.
MPA doesn't want kids hearing anything to do with sex. The whole thing that probably merits a theory unto itself, but there are exceptions. If you use
Why did he give the Pope Undertale? I believe he was trying to seduce the Pope.
The F-bomb is just a spicy expletive and not referring to sex, well, then you can get one, maybe two if you're lucky, but that's rare. Either way, that's how Star-Lord was able to tell Nebula to open the frickin' door.
Only he didn't use frickin'.
All this talk kind of makes me wonder how YouTube will respond to me saying the word fuck.
Very funny, Matt Pat. Very clever. Yep, so, I guess I gotta spin the wheel? Is that where we're at right now? Is YouTube okay? All right. You got to do 2 spins. What? Because MatPat? Because I molded it MatPat? We kind of broke the format, but... Ooh, who's going to get an audit? Who's going to get an audit? Who's going to get an audit? I don't know. Do you know the last time I used one of these wax strips? The sticky shit was on my arm for a month. I'm not exaggerating. I could not get it off, dude. Oh, who's going to get audited? I know. We will audit this guy. Turbocharger. I have chosen you. Let's see what you've been saying. All right. Shakespeare wrote fart jokes. He said... Oh, this is clearly Mugenics. He said Muzempic. He said masterpiece. He likes to speak in like one-word messages. Cheese stick. He said Squeveland. But that's an emote, right? Squeveland. He said, did you take your vitamins, Peepaw? Thank you for your concern, Kerbo. I did, in fact. Mike, you should stream on Blippo. Yeah, Blippo has some really challenging content guidelines. I looked into it. Kiss a Homie featuring Jack Black. And he wrote it out as if it's an emote. Is there an emote where Jack Black is like making out with a guy? That's compelling. He said, "What the?" He said, "Yummers, spiders." Spiders George in chat. He said, "Smalt, what plants crave." All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Some quality chat messages. He remembers nothing. Oh, right. That's the animator who did Story of Undertale, in fact. I'm gonna respin this. No, I remember it. We're not doing the wax strip. I said we're not doing the wax strip. I said we're not do. Are you kidding me? It somehow lands on the wax strip again. By the way, guys, I just want to, before we do this random VOD moment, I want to plug something real quick. Tomorrow, some of you know this, we have a beautiful sponsored stream for Fatal Frame 2, the remake. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll maybe do something else afterwards. I don't know, but that's going to be, again, around 6 p.m. Eastern time. It's going to be great. And we are going to be raffling off games. We're going to give away 20 codes. Now, this is the type of stream where if you're there, it means a lot because it's showing the advertisers, it's showing the vendors that gave us the deal that they're getting their money's worth. No one likes to be feeling like they're getting ripped off. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to feel like everybody wants to get their money's worth, man. So the more people that are here and the more people that are chatting and hanging out and having a good time, the less they're going to feel like they wasted their fucking money and the more they're potentially going to give me in the future. So consider swinging by, guys. And maybe afterwards we do a little Pokopia. Pokopedia? What the fuck is it? I don't know. Looking for a random VOD moment. All right, it's it's Baba is you.
And Vin.
Oh, why did it go to a random fucking? Did it just start over from the beginning? I guess no. I think this was 14 seconds.
Sold me on it in person at the studio. He brought his no,
Bob,
he didn't
is
show
you?
me on the Switch. He showed me a trailer on his phone, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's cool. You got to check it out."
I'm talking about Baba is you. He sounds so young. I think it's more than anything to the microphone. A different microphone. A very different microphone. What year is this from?
Let's see if it hurts. Let's see how painful it is. It is a puzzle game, so I'm going to request that people not.
I missed this song, Asher. I still have that somewhere on my computer. I could bring that shit back.
Shatter my testicles. Is it possible? Like,
Though he had no idea what he was in for. This Baba is You stream was one of the worst days of my life. I started streaming that game. Dude, chat got so fucking vitrolic and cancerous. I had no idea what I was in for. My God. Dude, that fucking was... Everybody became like such a cunt. You remember that, Balance Hero? Everybody turned into a massive cunt that night. It was crazy.
we just have a little bit of just testicular integrity here tonight, please? Just ease off on the breaking of the balls.
They did not, Ron Howard voice, they did not ease off on the breaking of the balls. They doubled down, quadrupled down even.
Is what I'm saying. Like, just don't break my leg. Give me a chance to figure out the puzzle. You know I can be stupid. You know I can be slow. You know I have the ADD thing, okay? So just listen. Let's take it easy here. All right. There it is. I got.
They did not take it easy. It was legendarily ass. And I said, by the end of that stream, I was like, guys, I will never stream a puzzle game again. And it's true. It was very rare. It's been very rare since then that I've streamed a puzzle game. I've mostly kept to that. Hold on a second. Skip to a random part near the end for contrast. I don't think that's a good idea. You can go find the VOD if you really want to do that. That was so mean. They were so mean. And then everybody I talked to about it had the exact same experience. Every streamer I spoke to about this game had the exact same experience. This turned their chats into just savage fucking assholes. Are you going to try out Slay the Spire too? I don't think not on stream. I don't think. Puzzle games will do that. All right, so we got that stream tomorrow. I think it's probably for the best that I stop streaming right now. So let me say thank you to everybody. My voice is feeling a little rough. It's feeling a little rough. I want to thank all the people who subbed, who resubbed. I want to thank the people who donated bits. We had some crazy scam trains tonight, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for all that shit. It's fucking raw. It feels raw. And I ran out of water. I just got here. Get here on time. You know what'll help you get here on time? You're going to see some links in the chat right now. If you click them and use them, you will find my Twitter, you will find my YouTube channels, and most importantly, you will find a link to our Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night, and you can get weekly stream schedule posts. Once a week, I put the whole planned schedule for the week in there. So definitely check those links out. Are we ending? I do think that's the play because my throat feels like shit. And I think we have learned not to ignore that. Haven't we? Mike, we only got through like 6 videos. That's not true. Is that true? Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub to Mike Drinks Again. Like alcohol? I actually don't drink at all right now because I got the GERD. I'm not supposed to have alcohol. There was a lot of yelling. You know, this was a very fun stream. I had a great time tonight. I hope you did too. I'll be honest, I kind of don't want to end right now. I feel like I just don't want to. Like, I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. But we definitely do have to pay attention to that, you know, throat feeling like shit stuff, you know. Mike, you were peaking. Oh, yeah. What, my microphone? Okay, now I'm not having fun anymore. Now I'm pissed off. That was a good strategy. You watched 3 laugh videos and 4 mold videos. Starman, thank you for holy fuck 25 gift subs. I like it when Mike enjoys the stream. It feels so rare these days. Okay. You know what? You guys are making me feel really good right now. I'll tell you what. It's not, first of all, it's not rare, dick. Okay? We're going to watch a couple more videos. You guys, it's fine. It's fine. No, we're not doing eugenics. Chicken says I just got a couple of people. I saw a couple of people who were like, "Oh, I just got here."
Park, making all intermediates.
Just a couple more videos.
This is a Jamboree line train to Glazed Ham Park, making all intermediates.
Like 10 minutes.
Stops to Queen's Lament, King's Titter, Sophie's Choice, Death Swaddle, Wickham's Deceit, Doddering Fool.
That's me.
West Ticklewood Lane, East Pickledown Road, Coxburn.
You do not want to know why they call it West Tickledown Lane.
Cockswallow, Paddington's Cock, Paddington Swallows, Jigglypuff, Bulbasaur,
all right.
Milli Vanilli Circus, Harrowing Detriment, Wankaloo Bridge, Clap These Hams Together, Circle Square.
They call everything a circus. I remember being in the UK and going there and looking for clowns, and there wasn't a single clown in sight. No lions, no trapeze artists. Dear UK, please stop calling things circuses when they aren't circuses. Thank you.
Square Circle, Infinite Rhombus, Swirly Oblong, Dysentery, Goat and Moat, Giraffe and Dagger, Capybara and Trebuchet, Crossing the Rubicon Never to Return,
Never.
Scone.
This is how you know you drove your Aventador hard. When you park, it pops the wing back up because it got so hot that it needs to cool down.
Also, the fact that Chatter was like, we watched legitimately like 6 videos tonight.
Yeah, well, you know your Ford Falcon's gotten a little bit warm when you pop the bonnet and you just go to bloody...
Perfectly cut explosions. Pop the bonnet, he says. Pop the bonnet. Okay, we got a VTuber here. Okay. Oh, it's HoloLive. Oh, Let's Fighting Love. Yeah, Let's Fighting Love. Of course, Let's Fighting Love. Legendary. Let's Fighting Love is legendary. It's important that I protect my balls, yeah.
So let's fighting. Let's fighting love. Let's fighting love.
Why did South Park, in doing an anime parody, make the best fucking anime intro song of all time? Okay, like top 5. They were trying to be funny, but they cooked. Actually true. Real knows real. They're genuinely great songwriters. I know they do Broadway and shit. They're not writing fucking anime opening songs, okay? Tony Award winners. Yeah, but this is clearly a little bit outside of that wheelhouse, isn't it? I know, no, the South Park movies are all musicals. I know. No, I know. I know they're like theater kids. I get it. But like this is a hidden talent. They go hard for no reason. She loves it. She loves it.
Hey, let's go. Kinkasuru. Protect my boss.
Why? It's so catchy.
So let's fighting.
They love doing silly little songs.
Let's fighting love.
That's Corone. She's like a Westaboo, basically. That's the South Park song. We know. Shake and Bake. Thanks for the 38 months. Protect my balls. Now she's humming Uncle Fucker. Yeah. Yeah, shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. Yeah. She's fun. The fuck was she playing?
I'ma take a real millionaire shit. B-I-G-P-O-O, shit. How many shits does it take? P-double-O-P-I-E-S.
How many shits do it take? P-double-O-P-I-E-S.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
I just shit myself.
This is life.
It's not funny. It's not funny at all.
Eggman, come over here.
Ah, my bones! Oh, I know I should have. Why are you doing this?
Happy April Fools!
Oh my God! That's it. I'm calling the police. 911.
I am the police.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
This video is deadly. But first, some background.
This video is what?
This video is deadly. But first, some background.
This video is what? Geggly? What is geggly, guys? Oh, deadly.
Okay. I'm Brian. I was the CEO of Reddit.
Look out, Brian.
Before I was recently destroyed, I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I smelled bad. In this video, I will go over why I shit myself due to good faith mistakes that I believe were caused by a scam. I will end the video by masturbating in case Reddit does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem. Here's what happened. There was an announcement related to gay sex. The kicker here is that
gay sex?
There was a grand prize of $20, supposedly. It sounded like the perfect type of content for a live stream fail. I mean, reality TV.
Brother, you single-handedly, in one fell swoop, confirmed every single stereotype that people have about Reddit moderators. You know, I think we might have been getting to a place where it was, you know, we might have been starting to move past that as a society, and then he just drops this, you know, legendary just correction. You know what I'm saying? Just in case y'all forgot what a Reddit moderator is.
Game show, reality gaming, TV, gaming, live streaming, show, TV, streaming, you know, that's perfect for LSF, which is so funny. So when I heard about this, I was very, I immediately to see if we could set up some sort of a call. During this time period,
Set up a what?
I saw and deleted the subreddit, and that's why I spend my time on it. I thought it'd be kind of cool. Now I want to stop.
Why is his comb over like blurry? What happened with his hair? What is going on up there? It looks like is he using like an Instagram filter, man? Gaussian blur comb over. It's an AI filter. He's using an airbrush filter. He looks like a baby. Like a shiny, blurry baby. He's got an interdimensional weave.
People here, because this is very important, and I think this is something that not a lot of people might have noticed. And that important point is that nothing in this situation matters in the first place. The only confirmed things that we have right now is that the whole thing was a scam. To summarize...
Yeah, he's like shiny and doughy. He looks like he's made out of modeling clay or something.
Reddit moderators should be treated like gods, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually deserve $20 million. I mean, if not for the world, at least over your $50 billion company, maybe if you gave them actual support, it could go from 50 billion to 20 billion. I mean,
Reddit is a $50 billion company, though. Starman, thank you for the bits. That's the Tony Soprano cut from the the Vine wrestler. Yeah. Yeah, 50 billion seems like a lot for Reddit.
I mean, it certainly deserves.
If Reddit is making money, that much money, it's proof that our system doesn't work. That's all like advertising revenue. Is that what that is? It's where AI is scraping their shit from. But I thought that famously AI doesn't pay anybody for scraping data. Famously, those AI, that's like their whole thing is like, fuck you. We're stealing all this. We're not paying anyone anything. Fuck you. I thought that was what AI was, the whole thing with AI. That's where it's being stolen too? What?
To be that high up for how much
he's shiny. His nose is shiny. His bottom lip is shiny.
Traffic Reddit gets. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be held hostage.
Why is he so shiny?
By voice critical. If you agree with anything that I said, Svez, well, hostage by voice. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be held hostage by voice critical. If you agree with anything that I said, Svez, well, and I would be happy to talk to Sam. For anyone who this message has resonated with and wants to solve this problem, well, I have created a subway. We will create tools and resources so good, so useful that
By the way, how many of you recognize that microphone he's using?
Everybody will have to drop out. Let's see what we can do to make it not better. Thanks.
His jaundice filter is insane. Everybody gets that microphone to sound decent except me. I'm the only one who can make that microphone sound like shit. What is Gordon Ramsay doing in Tamagotchi life?
For God's sake! Is there anything today that I ate that wasn't microwaved?
The salad.
The salad? Yeah. You fucking donut. Of course you don't put...
I love when he calls people donuts. You know what? You know why donut makes sense as an insult? Because there's a hole in the middle. And like if Gordon is calling you a donut, he's saying there's a hole in you. Maybe in your brain, maybe in your soul. It doesn't matter. Both. You never want to hear that guy tell you that there's a hole, that you're a donut, bro. That's the point. Never. Maybe in your ass. Well, there's supposed to be a hole in your ass, to be fair. Mike, this thumbnail is insane. What's insane? What? This guy standing here? What's the problem? I don't understand. What? What is this guy talking about? The bald guy?
Hey boy, I just got that new iPhone. It even got an app to destroy all ops. Watch this. Oh, damn, that's the wrong fucking app. Haha, iPhones are awesome.
An app to destroy all ops. Yep, there's an op for that. His own penis was an op. You know, that's a commentary on men who let their dick do the thinking. It clouds their judgment. Your dick is an op. Your dick is the opposition. Right? Again, it's distracting you. It's clouding your judgment. It's keeping you from, you know, keeping your eye on the prize, right? That's what that is. That the app determined, they were like, oh, well, you want to know who your own greatest enemy is? It's your dick and balls. You know? It steals blood from your brain. Yeah, just pilfers it. It pilfers the blood. Pilfers.
What are you doing today? Well, I'm trying to jack my damn dick off, and y'all motherfuckers keep calling my number.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
How are you doing today? Well, I'm trying to jack my damn dick off, and y'all motherfuckers keep calling my number.
I'm trying to chop my damn dick off, and you motherfuckers keep calling my number? Is that what he said? Oh, he said jack his dick off. Oh.
I need to bust a nut.
Is that Dracula Flow? Don't piss off Dracula Flow, guys. Holy shit. He gets scary.
Hey, yo, Piggly Wiggle. We gorging on the chaw tonight or what?
You know it, Broham. We gooch you in Minnesota Mickey Mouse on the regular.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? This dude is totally negligent of our linguistic cornucopias.
This is an interesting way to do animation.
Wait, is this guy napping on the swag? Bro, I recon the fit. You lack the buckle and bourgeois to be besmirching the sacraments.
This sounds like English, but I have no idea what the hell you're saying.
By not doing it. Yeah, by not doing it.
Relish this moment, for the epilogue henceforth will be unpleasant.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm gonna punch you in the stomach.
What in God's name is wrong with you? Huzzah!
I'm calling the police. You people are sick. You should be locked up.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, that's good. We got to work on our English, bro. That guy didn't understand a word we said.
Yep.
Or, hear me out, we go to Applebee's.
Applebee's.
And then he said Applebee's and perfect. It's pretty good. Pretty good video. Dude, that guy had a very successful YouTube. I want to just point something out real quick.
We gorge.
500,000 subscribers. The video we just watched has 1.2 million views. Is this what he does on this channel? Like, is it just drawings and then he voice acts the drawings? Essentially like comics that he voice acts? It's all this. Holy shit. He does fuller animation sometimes. Good for him. It's a shorts focused channel too. This is actually not a short though. You could tell he shot it as a short, but you can see this is a horizontal fucking 1080. He blew up in the shorts. Got to blow up in the shorts. Then you got to change the shorts.
3, 1, go!
What's that? He's here. Shorts and playlists will show horizontal. So that was a vertical? We can send D-shortified. Was that a D-shortified link? Okay. So that was a short, basically.
Objects, we will cram up your ass, flaming. Weapons. Grenade.
Be more specific.
Hostiles.
How, people?
Incendiary weapons.
All right.
Heavy weapons.
Okay, I'm into it.
Nuclear weapons.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Weird alien weapons.
Now we're talking.
Size team.
The whole guy, all the guys?
5-meter post.
That's it?
10-meter post.
There we go. Now we're talking.
80-meter post.
All right, that might be a bit excessive.
Radio. Sign. Casualties.
You're gonna shove dead bodies in my ass?
Fox. Your mother.
Hello, ma'am. Usually.
The circle of life. My mother gives birth to me, and then my mother gets shoved into my ass. I'm not laughing at the video. I'm laughing at what I said. Okay, Chun-Li's legs. Here we go.
Hello, ma'am. Usually I assault people who even kind of look at me weird, but your legs make my brain go awooga. Would you like to I am asexual, but god damn.
Are you by any chance in need of a me-shaped chair?
Yoga is yoga. If it was between America and them thighs, I'd commit a second Pearl Harbor. Know what I'm saying, babe? Oh!
I really wish I could be in the game again. It was a lovely time. Good heavens.
He wasn't even being horny.
I like yelling!
Oh, your legs don't scare me. I am a lesbian.
What the fuck was that?
Are you? No.
The caption said, homophobia happens.
Your legs do not work on me, for I am homosexual. The leg which could not seduce me, husband, I have won. I am so proud of you, Zangief. Won. Thank you, Zangief. Altskin 9. Shall we celebrate with the Battle of Tongue?
What?
It's one of Dubus's better, funnier animations. I like that.
I'm off to work. Anybody need a ride? No, I'm all right. No, I'm good.
What if Alan was with George and Young Sheldon? I never watched Young Sheldon because, you know. Well, you know.
Thank you. No thanks. Oh, well.
Because it's fucking cringe.
See y'all at 4 then. Oh, wait a minute. Alan, did you need a ride? Well, actually, I could use a ride to my Dr. Monsters appointment.
This Alan, okay.
Well, hop on.
I'm like, who's Alan? All right.
Come in, Alan. So, Alan, what's this happy or smile friend things you're working with now? It's a charity organization that makes people smile. What?
I want to suck on Alan's nose so bad.
Well, as long as it pays the bills. Say, Alan, my chest feels kind of weird. It don't feel too good. Oh, my goodness. George, you...
Someone said, I'd rather trim my foreskin than watch Young Sheldon.
You need to go to the hospital. You could be having a heart attack. Well, Alan, turns out you were right. I was having a heart attack. You saved my life, buddy. Don't mention it. Well, I guess I should probably stay off the brisket then, huh? Yeah.
V the Demon was like, yeah, his nose. Haha, sure. Guys, is there like a legion of people on Tumblr who want to fuck Alan? Is he like a Tumblr sexy man? Man, I wonder why Smiling Friends is over. I wonder why the creators of Smiling Friends don't want to do it anymore. I wonder why they don't want to do it anymore.
I guess you're right.
Because the Earth is wrong. Yeah, but why is the Earth wrong? It's the whole gang.
Homero, vas a recortar.
Homero, vas a recortarte.
El muchacho quiere cambiar su
Is this an advertisement?
estilo punk por un pompadour. Al principio creí que era el nombre de una nueva cerveza.
Seguro. Bye, quedarás con Pita Instagramen. Yo me encargo.
I'm dissociating.
¿Instagramer? ¿Eso es una cerveza?
Do you think Gordon Ramsay would call Homer a donut? And then would he eat himself? This is a mobile ad made into a YouTube poop. Ah.
Con los mismos rizos.
A mobile for a mobile game?
No lo sé.
Kind of looks like it's for a barbershop.
Siempre fue un sólido.
Dos para las mujeres. Pero ahora soy un tres. Te dije que confiara en mí.
Anda la ocha. ¿Qué hicieron con el verdadero Mo?
I love these people's Simpson sonas. Just these guys. That I guess are like the business owners. Yeah. Yeah, I seen this. I've become sex? You must have a heart condition or something. Are you experiencing interruptions? Click here to find out why. And then you click on it and it's just a huge middle finger. It's just this in your face. Some people use my videos and don't bother to credit the original owner. Here's the original filmed by photo... Oh, okay, I guess I don't need to read that. So this guy puts rocks in a vending machine. What? In a washing machine and then just records it and puts it on YouTube? That's awesome. Yeah, it's a vending machine. You like that? You what are you gonna buy from it? Clothes, dick? Dudes will see something like this and say, fuck yeah. It's a waste of a vending machine. It's a waste of a vending machine. How many of you guys don't have a washing machine that would love to have this thing instead of going to the fuck-ass supermarket, Michael? Laundromat? This stream was supposed to end when I said it was. Now I can't fucking think straight. You see this? You see what happens? Yeah. Supermarket where people wash their clothes. Definitely time for bed. I want to see it burst into flames. You said 10 minutes. Mike is sundowning right in front of us. Yeah. Naked at the Kroger, waiting for my jockstrap to finish washing. Holy fuck. It's destroying his tomatoes. What are these? He's got like fruits out here. His garden is being wrecked. Man, I kind of felt bad for that thing towards the end. That thing was clinging to life. That thing refused to give up. Do you see that? Rip to a real one. I'll tell you what. kind of satisfying. It's sad, but satisfying. It's satisfying. New thing I just invented. Feel free to use that, but make sure you give me credit. Satisfying. You saying satisfying? No, satisfying. It's when something is sad, yet satisfying. A part of me is like, this guy's an asshole, and then the other part of me is like, wait a minute, that's fucking incredible. I love the operation of chucking the brick, and look how cautious, and he runs, and he fucking hauls ass. Mike, that's just the word cathartic. A little bit. Guys, it's even a little bit arousing. Gotta admit. Look at the way that thing is jiggling. Yeah, man. Mike, stand up. You think there's a guy where this is what he gets off to? Like washing machines like freaking out? Is that? It's kind of sensual. It is.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
That guy has no idea what good pussy sounds like. That game with the soda cans permanently altered Mike's brain chemistry. It did. No, I'll admit it. I am not the same since I played that game.
Oh, so mich jetzt die Katze ausgegangen, Willi.
He was trying to apply face. He was trying to apply face paint.
To play Tomodachi! Yay! I can't wait to play Tomodachi! Yay! Is that non-binary? Obama! This is your fault!
What?
I'm done with Nintendo!
Oh my god!
Listen, brother, there are plenty of valid reasons to hate Nintendo, man. Come on. You want to hate that? There's so many good reasons. Is this an unedited? Okay, well, I'm sure he edited it. Why you should never try to deep fry a raw egg.
All right, I need a palate cleanser after that habanero steak, so we're gonna deep fry some eggs. And to answer your questions, yes, it did hurt more going out than coming in. All right, the heat's pretty high. Let's drop in our egg. Now,
With the shell on it.
normally I like to hard boil my eggs for 14 minutes, but this oil's way hotter than the water, so I'm thinking maybe 5? I think the shell's starting to burn. Well, we've crossed the 400-degree mark.
Okay, he stopped recording to set up for the taste test, but then... Kaboom.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't record it, but the entire...
What a shame that he wasn't recording that. So what, the egg just exploded? The mic and the camera is totaled. Holy fuck.
Pan of oil just exploded all over the kitchen. Guys, I gotta stop recording. Mrs. Sausage, we got a problem. Look at the ceiling. What the... It took the...
Oh, she's mad. All right. I should ignore this, but someone in chat said, Mike, have you ever thought about going back to college instead of relying on other people's content? What do you think I should study? What do you think I should do? No. Let's fucking explore this. What do you think I'd be good at, man? What do you think I should study? You still here? No, I want to. No. Let's do this. No. Let's fucking do this. What should I go to school for, man? What do you think I should do? No. What's your idea? We're waiting. Mike, I think you'd be good at STEM. You should study biology. Oh. Oh, you have a real suggestion now. You think I should study biology? Yeah. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why couldn't you say that in a different way? I'll tell you, you know what? If you tried to do what I do, because, you know, when you by saying that, you're implying that anybody could do this. Anybody could just sit here and watch a YouTube video and play with their penis. Joel is here. Amazing timing. But you know what I think would happen if you tried to do this, what I'm doing right now? You know what I think would happen? You would do pee-pee in your diapers. I think you would do a poo-poo in your pants. You would fucking shit out your own heart. You wouldn't last 10 seconds in my world. Okay? You would collapse into a neutron star of self-awareness. Do you understand what I'm saying to you right now? You would not last a fucking second in my universe. You would be blown away, but in the solar flare, the fucking coronal ejection of exposure to fucking sunlight. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? You would put your pussy out and you would get it lopped off in seconds. You wouldn't fucking survive. You wouldn't make it. Your layers of your skin would be peeled apart layer by layer. You would be looking like you would be looking like fucking Sarah Connor in the nightmare she had with the fucking nukes went off. Okay, that's what you would be looking like. And after 5 seconds in my world. Do you hear what I'm saying to you, brother? Your fucking asshole would be inverted into a neutron star. They would be fucking colliding particles around the fucking gravity of your asshole. 5 seconds in my universe would do this to you. You have no idea what you're fucking talking about. You have no idea what you're contending with. You do not know that with which you fuck, my brother, okay? That sentence took a few tries, but we got there. Heavy is the bald that wears the wig. Thank you. Mike, you can major in $100,000 with a minor in 10% interest rates. This is probably a great time to go back to school. You know why? So you can have a job in 4 years. Hey, Camo, thanks for 45 months of support. You would have assholes, if you were in my universe, you would have assholes telling you shit like, go to college at the end of a 6-hour fucking stream. And you know what you would do? You would break down and you would fucking unload on that chatter. You would mold the fuck out on that chatter. You would crash the fuck out. You would embarrass yourself. That's what you would do. That's what you would fucking do. If you were in my situation. You hear what I'm saying to you? Joel says, what kind of divorce did I step into? You're fine. We're getting divorced because of you, little Joey. You did this to us. You ruined this family, Vark Skeletor. You tore this family apart. You're the reason we're splitting up. You, little Joey. because you need food and toys. You're killing this family. I hate your mother, and it's your fault. Wait, your mother? I mean, I hate this chat, and it's your fault. Don't bring our son into this. Shut the fuck up. Don't make little Joey watch this. I want him to watch. Shut up, bitch. Binding of Isaac lore. Yep. No, you're gonna go to college. You're gonna graduate in 5 years, just in time to have AI take your job. You're gonna go get an art degree. What are you gonna go to school for? I genuinely, okay, I was only partially being a penis. I'm very curious about what the fuck anybody would go to school for right now that they're gonna apparently still have a job in fucking 4 years. If you know, and it is kind of a big if you ask me. If all the fucking AI penises are like right about, you know, all this shit. Mike, what did you have for dinner? Joel wants to know what I had for dinner. You come across as a person who doesn't eat outside streaming. Like you shut down like a Roomba. Unironically, I stand in that corner like the Blair Witch Project. Remember that scene from the Blair Witch Project? I stand in that corner right there and I stare into the corner. And I kind of just nibble on my fingernails and just get nourishment that way. That's my docking station. That's my charging station. Right. He probably ate chips for dinner. I stand in that corner Blair Witching for hours. Medical field seems to be the only thing to go for. Medical, education, law. Apparently law is one of the biggest ones that they believe will be impacted by the revolution. Times that Joel has called Mike bald so far. 283. Is that JabaldiBot actually fucking... Do we finally understand the purpose of JabaldiBot? Is to record how many times Joel comes in here and calls me bald? That's what it's for? That's what it's for? Oh my god, that's why Yoshi made it. That's the reason it exists. Oh, holy shit. All right, what is he posting? Chimps are sticking grass in their butts, seemingly as a fashion trend. No, that's not chimps. That's me. Yeah, they said I needed more fiber. Can I be honest? You know what? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Like, I get it. They're rocking that. They're making that work. Eat your heart out, Gucci. Gracias. Thank you very much, gracias. Muchas gracias. You know what? They're boofing the grass because it is helping to nourish their bodies. This is true. This is true. You can boof things. It's not bad for you to boof. It's just frowned upon. Right. This is apes, though. This is what they do. Like, they'll learn things like this. This is the type of shit that goes on with chimps, for example. In like 6 months, on the other side of Africa, or wherever, scientists will discover, or like, you know, whatever, people will discover another, like, community of chimps putting grass in their assholes for fun. And these two tribes or whatever, like, have never had contact with each other. You know what I'm saying? What an incredible time for a raid. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Whiskey! Thank you for the raid, dude. This is what happens. This is what happens. You see what happens? What was the thing that people were doing when people were putting like potato wedges in their ass to like keep them fresh or some shit? Does anybody remember? Oh, don't look at that. You know what? You know what? I gotta own this. Okay, we're gonna try to fucking like hide what we're looking at on the screen. You know, like Okay, what on earth? It says it right there. Raider, chips are sticking grass in their butts, seemingly as a fashion trend. It says it. The context is in the image. I don't know what else to fucking tell you. It's right there. They're doing it. The future of streaming. I mean, they're doing it. I don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it. Well, I do know why they're doing it. They're doing it as a fashion trend. That's enough internet for today. They're boofing it. Are you also going to do it? Guys, I have been sitting here with grass in my ass this entire stream. Can you recreate this image, Whiskey? Already done. Whiskey, it's already done. It's already done. People were putting potatoes in their asses as a cure for hemorrhoids. It was like you had to freeze the potato and then put it in your ass. It was supposed to act. No, people really believed it was not a joke. They were really believing that it would cure the hemorrhoids. Like, actually. Whiskey's going to do it now. It feels good. No, it's good. Go for it. I think, yeah, those people all sat on potatoes by accident and then didn't want to admit that, like, they wanted it to seem intentional. They didn't want to look foolish. Whiskey says, can we create this image? I'll be the monkey on the right. You want to just observe casually? He's kind of in the cuck chair here. Right. This is how trends spread. This is like how fidget spinners became a thing. And dude, we're also apes. Like, we're not that much different than this. If, like, who would be a good example of this? Who would be a good example of this? Mr. Beast or something? No, not Mr. Beast. Who's like a real trendsetter? Not really Mr. Beast. James Corden. If James Corden put grass in his asshole, everybody would start doing it. Everybody would follow suit. You'd be seeing it all over the internet. You'd be calling it like the ass grass challenge. Right? It would be all over. Yeah, forget it. It would be the height of fashion. It would be on the cover of Time magazine. By the way, fun fact, Joel believes, he says, I'm not an ape, I'm a king. So he believes that. You can tell he really believes he's not an ape. You can tell he really believes that. You are taxonomically monkey. Well, he's from the Arctic Circle, so he's like a Yeti or some shit, technically, right? Ape together, strong. Your ass is grass, and the grass is in your ass. I got King Kong in the trunk. More of a duende than anything. Joel, he's not that short. What is he like? What is he like 4'9", 5'1"? Not that short. Duende, me. He's a gajiabao. My dad joke doesn't work because in every picture of us together, I'm shorter. Joel, I was squatting down so you wouldn't feel bad. You don't have to. Listen, you know what? All these lies are not good. They're not good for you, man. They're not good for your soul, right? All of these lies. You stood on my penis like a ladder. Joel, can I show you something real quick? Joel, don't go anywhere. Hold on a second. You need to see something right now. I don't know if you've seen this, but if you haven't, you have to fucking see this right now. Don't go anywhere. No, listen. Whiskey Raiders, you're going to enjoy this too. Whiskey. You may or may not enjoy this. I don't know. But it's important that everybody... It's important especially that Joel sees this. Okay. All right. This is called... Voices of the Void Do Not Disturb. This was put into my media share channel in my Discord server. Just going to let this...
WD Gaster asking if I am interested in male genitals. This man ball jerking off my cock and kiss me on the mouth. I'll see your penis with your mouth, and I raise you with my hand. Oh, damn it!
I'm going to wring your neck so hard that you're going to shit down your own throat. No.
I'm going to wring your neck so hard you're going to shit down your own throat. How is that even physically possible? Is it? Rogaine specialist. Yeah, no, just stay with me here. 7 Mario Granddad.
Spelen är så jävla obskyra så att jag tror att det är virus. What is this? Det är fantastiskt för att jag sitter och spelar den här skiten ikväll. Jag säger istället att det där spelet...
That's how Jabroni became a member of the Straw Wig Pirates. No, the Wig Hat Pirates. The Wig Hat Pirates.
Jag tänker spela som ett fisketur. Vi tar inte geeken right now. Inte och checka ut det för att det blir bara massa problem. What did you think of my cock? Gran. Ska jag inte ens Gran.
What does this say again, chat? What does this say again? What is it? Michael, a hiatal hernia can cause fecal matter to come up through the stomach and esophagus. Yeah, what do you think? How do you think I make this content? What do you think is coming out of my mouth right now? How do you think it's possible I can stream for 6 hours in a row like this? What do you think this is? How do you think I do any of this? Yes, I know about the hiatal hernia or whatever the fuck you just said. Mike, that says the big bald off. Luffy versus Mike. Bald fuck jabronis. Is that really what that says? What is that? Mike, that says fart. That says fart. Luffy versus Joel, hair thief. It says bald and gay. All right, I mean, that's basically it. You gotta love to see the attention to detail on the shit posts like that, man. Anyway, what the fuck was oh yeah, he was blowing himself up. Ordinary sausage is blowing himself up.
Plastic off of the Velveeta cheese. Oh, of all the times not to be.
Dude, if he was fucking standing there, he would have lost his face, dude. Grim Visionary. Yo, thanks for 96 months. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much.
Recording. That's all the remainder of the egg I could find. Okay, well, we're gonna...
Guys, why does that happen? Why does deep frying an egg make it explode violently? What's the science of that?
And I'm gonna go ahead and give this a 0 out of 5. We're also gonna give this a don't try this at home.
Is it magic? It's just magic. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Chaintrite mosquito. Oh, somebody's been huffing raid in here. Diarrhea. Dude, diarrhea in a jar? One of them is diarrhea, one of them is dengue fever. I love the way he just picks the jar up and he's like, look at him showing it to you. Allergy. Yo, this is what LA Beast is gonna chug in his next video. He's gonna chug all 3 of these.
ให้เช่นไรฉีดอะไร
Fresh air.
สเปรย์ปรับอากาศ
So in other words, they are packing some huge bulges. What the fuck? Mike, do you like Star Trek TNG? Yeah, I saw all of it at some point. Yeah, I saw like the whole show at some point. Long time ago. I barely remember it, but you're sending me a vid now?
ตายหมด
ไปกวาดลูก
Dude, who's getting the best head? Him? Him? The third guy fell asleep. He's definitely not getting the best head.
เช่นไร
Mike, that wasn't Star Trek The Next Generation. That was the TV off, and you thought you saw Picard in the reflection. Fucking asshole. Two didn't get up. He died. He's dead from some good head. The head was that good it killed him?
แมลงตาย
What language is that? That's Thai, I think. Yeah, I think so.
Down in both hands, right side.
It's like Southeast Asia, maybe like Cambodian or something. Mike, that language is Berlegda. Berlegda. I shit my pants last night. Auto-tune.
To left side.
I shit my pants last night. I shit my pants last night. I did. I shit my pants last night.
Okay.
I shit my pants last night.
Okay.
I did. Fucking shit my pants. I had a great meal. Just a great fucking meal. I had to go to the bathroom so bad. Fucking shit my pants.
Was this a video of this guy just saying this unedited?
I had a great meal. Just a great fucking meal. I had to go to the bathroom so bad. Fucking shit my pants. When was the last time you shit your pants? Yeah. Been a while? I'm good twice a year for that.
I'm good twice a year for shitting my pants?
I was in Vegas a couple years ago, staying at the Bellagio. I went over to the Mirage for dinner and met some friends of mine. Went to Kokomo's. The guy brings out some fresh crab legs. Said, these just came in, I gotta give them to you guys. I'm eating them, then we gambled. I'm walking back to the hotel.
Was this guy not aware the conversation was being recorded?
And all of a sudden I go, oh fuck. And I'm standing here like this, I got my butt pinched so fucking, I'm fucked, I can't move. And I'm standing here like this, I got my butt pinched so fucking, I'm fucked, I can't move. And I'm standing here like this, I got my butt pinched so fucking, I'm fucked, I can't move. All of a sudden.
The guy is famously stupid. Well, he's like a athlete, obviously.
You know,
is he like with like a famous baseball player? I don't know anything about sports. I don't know anything about sports. I'm completely, utterly, embarrassingly ignorant of all things sports.
All right, I went just like this. Water. No way. I had some food poisoning from the crabs.
Did you see that? That's great.
I'm just awesome. Standing there, and it's just running down. Just running down. Running. And I just start fucking walking.
Of all things, the cats on the treadmill almost got me.
I'm walking.
There's multiple videos about this guy talking about shitting his pants in Vegas.
Something's coming out.
Giga Chad?
And I just start fucking walking. Every time I'm walking.
The crabs were decomposing. I feel like, listen, I eat crab a lot, and, you know, you can tell pretty easily if it's fucking rotten. You just don't eat it. It smells like rotten fish. You know, it's a very distinct smell. Like, okay, don't eat that.
Something's coming out. Everywhere I shit all over myself.
This guy, he shitmogs. He shitmogged his entire team. That's why nobody wants to play with him anymore. It's embarrassing to get shitmogged by this guy.
Off all my fucking clothes, just wipe off. Leave my shoes, my pants.
Don't have seafood in the middle of the desert. I believe you're fine to have seafood in Las Vegas. But Las Vegas. Okay, I believe that they fly in that seafood like every fucking day. Those buffets don't fuck around. Mostly. Oh, it depends where you are, doesn't it? It depends where you are. Vegas is probably fine. Like the Strip, you know? I don't think you should go having like, yeah, crab legs at the gas station outside of like Reno. You know, don't do that. Don't go to like Henderson, Nevada and have sushi. Mike, you literally ate a bad oyster. Joel, that oyster I ate that day, I think the deal with that oyster was it might have been dead when they caught it or something. It was bad. I did eat a bad oyster that day. But that could just fucking happen, you know? I mean, that's not like we were eating something in a place where geographically it might not be fresh. The rest of those oysters were fucking perfect. You're not really going to get much fresher oysters than those fuckers. Right. I believe they were like East Coast oysters. They were like New England oysters. Those were probably caught absolute maximum a day or two before we ate them. But yeah, it can happen. You could get a bum fucking you get a bum fucking shellfish in the bushel. It happens.
Everything right there, the towels right there in the stall, right there, the towels right there in the stall, right there, the towels.
Mike, Joel wants to do a blind taste challenge. I'll have one oyster on a plate, and on the next plate, a fresh picked boogie. And I'm wondering if you can actually tell the difference. The irony of this type of shit coming from you doesn't even need to be remarked on. It just speaks for itself. It's so insane that you would be saying shit like this. You know, like, dude, okay. Did you really not like those oysters? Like, you thought they were yucko? Like, they were gross? Maybe you had some fucking gross ones, too. Swedish man calling other countries seafood gross. This is the surströmming guy, by the way. Remember that? Bananas and clams on pizza. Americans eat Twizzlers with forks and knives. I do like them, but the seasoning is the best part. The texture reminds me of going to the dentist. The texture can be a little bit of an obstacle. I will admit this. They're fucking oysters. Yeah, they're like snot rockets, basically. But they taste good. They taste of the ocean. If they're fresh, you didn't get like a weird one or some shit. I'm not giving up on this, Joey. I'm not giving up on this. I'm gonna have more oysters with you. We're gonna have round 2 with this shit. You're gonna give them another chance. All right. You hate mushrooms the most. Mushrooms can be slimy too. All right. We're going to get better ones. We're going to get even better ones next time, Joey.
Right there, the towels right there in the stall. Got up in the morning, took the most perfect double tapered shit I've ever had in my life. Most perfect double tapered.
And then you're going to shit liquid.
Most perfect double tapered shit I've ever had in my life.
Did he say double tipper shit? What is he talking about? Double tapered shit? Tapered?
Double tapered shit.
Go to Florida and take Joey to eat the fresh caught oysters on a boat. I think the Florida oysters are nasty. They're huge. They taste weird. When I was in Florida, the oysters I had were like maybe some of the worst I've ever had. They were like fucking gross. The New England oysters is where it's at. Canadian. Joel wants to eat a chicken salad like the one Disney movie, The Woman and the Whore. We did that last time you were here. We met in the middle and made out. It was good. The hooker in the hat. He's looking for Lady in the Tramp. Yeah, he's looking. I was drunk. Yeah, it was great. It was fucking sloppy. There was mayonnaise everywhere. It was fucking hot. Lady in the Tramp. Lady in the Tramp. Virginia has good oysters, but only for tourism purposes. There's a Chesapeake Bay oyster that I don't know too much of. I think I had it once. It was all right.
Double taper.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, I bet Joey would really like those. You want to know how I know Joey would love the Rocky Mountain oysters? Because when we went to Wall Street to look at the bull statue, he dropped to his knees and started gargling its balls like it was manna from heaven. He went, oh. It sounded like Homer Simpson when he sees a donut. He started gargling that bitch like nobody's business. So he would really enjoy the Rocky Mountain oysters, I think, yeah. Which, by the way, I still haven't had if you've been following that saga.
Double dipper.
Double dipper. He's saying double dipper?
Double tapered shit. Double tapered shit. True story.
Mike, you said, no, bro, I like the lifestyle, but I'm not ready to love balls. Fucking poser. All right, he's calling me out. I didn't expect him to fucking call me out on this. A perfect shit tapered evenly on both ends, especially used when unexpected after a messy meal or night out. Double tapered like it reaches a point. What the fuck does that mean? This guy he pays very keen attention to his fucking bowel movements, huh, this guy?
Who's the pitchers in this game?
I guess I respect that. This guy knows shit techniques we've never even heard of. It's genuine shit mogging, like for real. This is what they mean by shit mogging. By the way, Whiskey, I believe, he sent me a video that he wanted me to see. He wanted to see if I would laugh or lose to this video. Star Trek Intakes 4, Something's Wrong with Worf.
So you think this quantum fissure is nothing that we need to worry about?
No, I believe the inverse warp field resealed it.
I'm looking forward to reading.
Oh, well, of course it did. You gotta love that in Star Wars. You gotta love that shit. They insult our intelligence in every episode, multiple times with that shit. Don't you ever feel feel like your intelligence is insulted by watching Star Trek? And I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, Mike, you don't have any intelligence. Ha 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 ha. Who gives a fuck, Star Wars? Same fucking shit. Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's the same shit. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? It's fucking nerd sci-fi fucking baby shit. Who cares? Same shit. Who gives a shit? Oh my God. Same fucking shit. Anyway, you're watching a fucking Star Trek episode and fucking, Count Dooku comes out and he's like, oh my God, the Flingelblorps got caught up in tachyon fields. What are we going to do? We got to fix the reactor before the Binglebap touches my fucking dingleberries in my asshole. And then you're supposed to be like, oh my God, wow, this is good television writing for sure. No, they're treating you like a fucking idiot. They're treating you like an asshole when they write this dialogue. They think you're a fucking idiot who can't understand physics. Right? And you know what? They're right. Every episode of Star Trek should be like the movie Primer. Yeah. That's what I want from my social commentary, science fiction, fantasy shit, okay? That's what I expect. That's what I need. Joel believes that Star Wars is for people who have sex with Yodo fleshlights. Star Trek is for people with Klingon forehead dildos. It's ribbed for your pleasure. Mike, I should link you my Star Trek shitpost. You should, but not now, because I'm going to end the stream really soon.
Your report.
It's in his report. What?
What is wrong? Whoa, what's wrong with you?
I know what you are planning, sir. I will not be surprised.
What are you talking about?
What is this, like 2 different episodes edited together, basically? AI. It's 5 years ago? Bloopers. Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter are the same shit. Who cares? It's not that serious. Mike has never had to divert pulse energy to his ion thruster to activate a tachyon field, and it shows. Damn right I've never had to do that, and you know what? I'm proud of that. God willing, I never will have to do that. These are outtakes edited back in. That's great.
Tracy!
Bloopers mixed into the episode. He's gonna sit on that thing, bro. He's gonna do a pring ha straight down on that big fat plumpy. Alright, so here's the deal, y'all. This is fucking way past my bedtime. I went a little longer because there were some people who showed up and they were like, "Well, I just got here." And then Joel came and then Whiskey Dingo raided. I didn't want to end after a raid. Right? I see what you said, Joel. I'm not engaging in I'm not engaging in a bad faith defense of Game of Thrones with you right now. Walter, put your cock away. I'm not engaging in a debate about the merits of A Song of Ice and Fire with you. It sucks. It does not suck, Joey. Oh yeah, you know what sucks? Something that you like sucks. Yeah. Like, I don't know, what's something that he likes? ABBA. Yeah, ABBA. ABBA sucks. Huh. Yeah, got him. Suck on that. Aga. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for watching the stream and supporting the channel. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the scam trains. If anybody is new to the channel, check out the links in chat. Want to give a special shout out to, hey, anybody who came from the Whiskey Raid, decided to give the stream a fair shake, a fair spin, see what's going on, check it out, feel it out, touch it, sniff it, smack it, lick it. I really appreciate that. Most people don't do it, so if you decided to do that tonight, that's pretty epic of you. And check out the links in chat. We got YouTube, Twitter, especially the Discord server, because if you join that, you'll get stream notifications letting you know when I go live every night. If you sign up for that ping. We also got the weekly stream schedule that gets posted once a week. So yeah, click the links or you'll get a venereal disease, correct? Alright, we're gonna, again, we're doing Fatal Frame 2 tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hope you can be there. Maybe some Pokepedia or whatever it's called. And that's gonna do it for the Red Guy. Have a beautiful night, guys. Lots of love. I'll see you all tomorrow.